If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $ in it, right below the video. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the mods and the VIP crew. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Tracetin Shepherd does long interview. Just came out. We're going to react to it. Tracetin Shepherd does exclusive interview, and we're going to react to it today. Plus, we've been missing this the whole time.
Spacey got the swords on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the swords on. Spacey got the swords on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to my cousin in the building, Nikki. What's going on, Nikki? Shout out to my cousin, Nikki, in the building. Shout out to all of the mods, the working mods. Great to see you, Red Scholar. Shout out to Red Scholar in the building. All of the mods, all of the VIP crew, and the entire No Cap crew. Just over a minute before showtime, we got a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about. New interview, Tracetin Shepard. We're gonna go over that. New exclusive interview, Tracetin Shepard. More importantly, there's something we've been missing the whole time. There's something we've been missing the whole time. If you look at the thumbnail picture, let me know through Super Cap, Cash Cap, or PayPal. What have we been missing? If you know, you know.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, hey, hey. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. You know the name, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack, talk. Check my channel, what I'm reppin', real life walk. No cap crew, that's the band I'm stressing. All the hate still I don't play like my lessons. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Hit by purpose, not opinions I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Hand on my chest armor, on no drama. Hand on my steps when I move through the karma. Move this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube street. Keep a few real ones close to the team. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. Chest up, wall light still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the wave come in. No captivity, free where I stand where I been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody solid, I don't need a race. I don't take cloud, let it circle back. Real recognize universal match. Channel stay growing, steady or gang. No captivity, you feel panoramic. Play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform, breathe. Flow the cool, but I still bring heat.
Times in our life,
You got time saying on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're right with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this live stream. And make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. That is if you're rock with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
Listen, we got a power pack show. The title of the thumbnail is, how did we miss this the whole time? How did we miss this? This is the infamous boat picture. The first picture they threw at us. This is the infamous boat picture. The first picture they threw at us. Now, we've got enough information by now to know what's missing in this picture. We have enough information by now to know what's missing in that picture. And I'm reading all of the Super Caps, Cash Cap, and PayPal if y'all can tell me what's missing in that picture. And I'm going to be reading everything. I got all my notifications on. I got everything on. We got audio recordings. We got accusations. We got scandals. We got a lot of stuff. We have a new interview. Tracetin Shepard just did a new interview and it dropped today. That might be the first thing that we go over, the Tracetin Shepard interview. That might be the first thing we review tonight. We got a Power Pack show. Listen, man, listen. Y'all gonna be glued. That's all I'm telling you. Your boy Freezy is here. I took a day off yesterday. I had to handle some business. I do have a personal life. I had to handle some important business yesterday. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, yesterday I was looking at, I was trying to sneak to look at YouTube. I was like, damn, man, these people reporting on stuff, man. Man, Freezy is supposed to be with the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
But we here now. We had a great Bible study this evening. Shout out to the No Cap Bible study.
No Cap-tivity.
Crew. We had a great Bible study. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I love y'all. And today Bible study was about our mental health and strengthening our faith. And we're going to continue to strengthen our faith. Because some of y'all faith be getting weak out there. But today's show going to strengthen y'all faith. I'm going to tell you that right now. Today's show going to strengthen y'all faith. Listen. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. For those of you who are willing to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. The share button is right below the live stream, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, everybody that put a 1 in the chat and actually shares the live stream, I wish all of y'all $12 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh yeah, believe it and receive it. Believe in it. I'm doing this every day, damn near. All right, shout out to the people that be putting 1s in the chat and actually sharing the live stream damn near every day. Speak it in your life, all right? And shout out to the 313 people that hit that like button and the 3 people that hit the dislike button. Whether you like or you dislike the live stream so far, please, would you be so kind to hit the like or the dislike button? The like or the dislike button is right below the video, right next to the share button. And whoever hits the like or the dislike button, we wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, it's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button, free. It's for free. Hit the like button.
Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the almost 400 people that done hit the like button so far, and the 3 people that still hit the dislike button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. I appreciate
No
you.
Cap-tivity.
Listen, there's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. Especially if you would like to get your comment read and highlighted, reporting from the chat. The first way is by Super Cap. That's right, Super Cap. That's the AKA Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats, just like our brothers and sisters have done already. Conversation with MJ in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
And she is the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20 sponsorship. She said, catch me if you can, No Cap crew. Hey, Freezy, Caught alive finally. Have a great show. Shout out to our sister, Conversation with MJ. She is the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Support No Cap.
Yes.
Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to our sister, Conversation with MJ, the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Lights don't run a hole, no.
And you know we got to kick it off with a bang for our sister.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to our sister, Conversation with MJ. She is the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. Thanks to our sister, Conversations with MJ.
No
and it's good to see you, MJ. Always good to see you, sis. Just Think 2000 is here. How you doing, sis? Just Think 2000 for the $10 report. She reporting from the chat. She said, Freezy, can you cover the David case? It's hot. I've been looking into that, but I'm so caught up with this, with the Nolan Wells case and Carmelo Anthony. I try to get to it if I can, but shout out to you, sis. I appreciate that suggestion. Thank you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
Carmageddon reporting from the chat, $5 super cap said, ooh, Freezy, the Nolan Wells case just took a crazy turn. Guess who Nolan is related to? And it's been confirmed, brother, the ancestors coming hard. Hey,
No Cap-tivity.
I heard Ida B. Wells. I heard about it. Shout out to Shauna P. Talks for the $5 super cap. For reporting from the chat, she said, if you listen to the audio, you can hear someone say, I choked him. And then the girl said, is he dead?
No Cap-tivity.
We're going to go over it. Carmageddon, $2 report from the chat said the governor came out bashing Nolan's mom and dad. Yep, I seen
No
that.
Cap-tivity.
We're going to go over that too. The second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. And the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. And y'all know how to become a sponsor of tonight's show. Conversation with MJ showed y'all how to become a sponsor of tonight's show. It's $20 or more, and you will be either the official or you will be the co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. Right? Thanks to our sister, Conversation with MJ. We appreciate you, MJ. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
We appreciate you. Okay, listen. It's time to get this show started, man. It's time to get this show started. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Let's just not even waste any time. Tracetin Shepard. We got a power pack show, y'all. Tracetin Shepard. And I need y'all to remind me to show the video of the Governor Tate Reeves, criticizing the Nolan Wells mom and dad. I need y'all to remind me to show that, okay? But we're going to go straight to Tracetin Shepard. Y'all know your boy, Black Coon Tatum, has been on a tear, right? He has been on a tear. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let's acknowledge the members. Shout out to Mika. Thank you for becoming a member, Mika. We appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the VIP crew. Make sure you maintain your membership so you can join us every Wednesday, sis. Shout out to the VIP crew. Everybody in green in the chat. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all, man.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you.
Shout out to Mika. Thank you for joining the VIP crew. And welcome.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani with 1,500 jewels. 1,500 jewels. Let me see. Yeah, 1,500 jewels for our sister Scarlett. Also, shout out to, no, we gotta, you know I gotta always play a video for my sister for the $1,500 jewels or more. 1,500 jewels or more gets a video. I'm just letting y'all know that now. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. 1,500 jewels, y'all.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Oh, shout out to, I'm trying to make sure I get your name right. Real T. Is it Rini Real T? I think it's Rini Real T for becoming a member. Thank you, sis. Shout out to Real T. Shout out to you for becoming a member as well.
No cap.
You can join us every Wednesday now for our VIP Wednesday live stream. The only way y'all can join us on Wednesday night is if you have a VIP pass, which is a channel membership. Shout out to y'all. Cookie Leo, thank you for the 350 jewels, Cookie Leo. And also, let me see. Also, shout out to Remedy for the 250 jewels. Also, shout out to Alicia for the 200 jewels. Shout out to you, Alicia, for the 200 jewels. And also, shout out to Blackness. Shout out to Blackness for the 440 jewels. Appreciate you, Blackness. Appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's get to it, man. Where's the first video? Where are we? See, I got my notifications on. Let me see. Shout out to LOL reporting to us from the Cash Cap side.
Cash out, bitch.
Let's get it. Shout out to LOL from the Cash Cap side. $25 report from the Cash Cap side. LOL took over the sponsorship. She said, "Keep going, bro. Great job." LOL said LOL is always encouraging her brother. LOL said, "Keep going, bro. Great job." She took over the sponsorship with a total of $25. Shout out to my sister LOL.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to our sister LOL reporting from the chat with a total of $25 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $25 or more thanks to our sister LOL.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building. Later rain like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to LOL, took over the sponsorship. We appreciate you, sis. Thank you. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more.
No Cap-tivity.
Thanks to our sister LOL. Also, let's see. Shout out to, I got Come and Get It again. He's come and get it for the $2 report. Said, please, Freezy, definitely talk about Ida B. Wells. Yeah, I'm gonna go over that. Rose a Day $2 report said, White Fox 4 News, Jeff Metcalf back at it again. Yep, for your information. Yep, I already know about that. Shout out to Tammy Boy, $20 report from the chat said, hi, Freezy. Shout out to you, Tammy Boy. $20 report. You know you get a video for that. Thank you for the $20, sis.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Tammy Boy. Thank you for the $20 super cap. We appreciate you, sis. That's $20 towards your sponsorship. We appreciate you. Also, Blackness 100 taking over the sponsorship big time. Big time. Blackness $50 sponsorship. He said, just love to be here. Happy Heavenly to Emmett Till. Just love to be here. Happy Heavenly to Emmett Till. And we appreciate that. Shout out to Blackness taking over the sponsorship with a total of $50 to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $50 or more now. Thanks to Blackness 100. Shout out to you. Let's represent for Blackness, y'all. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Blackness 100 with a total of $50. Thank you, Blackness 100. We appreciate you. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Thanks to our, I'm assume it's a brother. Blackness, you're a brother, right? Because when the profiles are ambiguous, I can't tell. I'm gonna just say Blackness because I don't know if you're a brother or sister, but I do know I appreciate you. I do know that. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more now. Shout out to...
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Black Mora. Shout out to Quentin. Shout out to Quentin for the $10 cash cap. He said, did you get my Instagram? Let me see. I'm going to check it, Quentin. Shout out to you. Black... Let me see. You said Black. Did I get your Instagram? No, I didn't get your Instagram. It's probably under my request. Okay, yeah, I see it. Black Moral. Yeah, I see your Instagram. I appreciate that, Black. I see it, man. I see it. Let's see. I think that's about it. Did we get a couple more Jews? I think we got a couple more memberships. And after this, we're gonna get on with the show and we'll call out the other memberships later. Shout out to I Am J Rose. Thank you for joining the VIP crew. I Am J Rose. Welcome to the VIP crew. You can join us every Wednesday now. And also shout out to the Jews that we got so far as well. Shout out to Antoinette for the 250 Jews. Antoinette, thank you. Also, shout out to Diana, 440 Jews. Shout out to Diana. And also, shout out to I'm That Guy, 200 Jews. Shout out to you. I'm That Guy. Appreciate you. Okay. So now let's get started. Any super chats or cash caps or PayPals after that, or memberships or Jews, will read them after this segment. So let's get to it, y'all. Tracetin Shepard just sat down to do a new interview, and this is going to be my first time watching it with y'all. Also, Warren did a part 3 yesterday. Warren's part 4 yesterday on Black Coon Tatum's YouTube channel. When I tell y'all that interview was a mess, when I tell y'all that interview that Warren Hudson did on Black Coon Tatum's show was a mess on his YouTube channel, it was a mess, okay? But we're just seeing Tracetin Shepard, the so-called best friend of Nolan Wells, the same kid that Nolan Wells' mother, Christine Wansley, said, I don't know him. I don't know him. We're going to see what Tracetin Shepard had to say. He did a full interview with Black Coon Tatum, and we're going to watch it right now. We're going to go over there and watch it right now. How about y'all say that? How about you say that? Let's get it. Here we go. So this is Tracetin Shepard, y'all. Should I do it on the other screen? Yeah, I will do it on this screen. This is Tracetin Shepard. This is Tracetin Shepard, the kid that I showed y'all. He did an interview with Good Morning America. I don't know if it was Good Morning America or TMZ. Right? Really, when it boiled down to it, they all the same. They all the same.
No Cap-tivity.
But yeah, so this is the boy that said that Nolan Wells is his best friend. And I'm so tired. If I hear somebody say Nolan Wells is their best friend one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. If you haven't hit the like button so far, please hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button so far, please hit the like button. This is Tracetin Shepard, and we're going to see what he had to say. Black Coon Tatum went out and grabbed all of these kids. And we know they watched Black Coon Tatum because they probably some Black Coons in the making. You know, they probably some Black Coons in the training. But also the white boys, they ain't got to be Black Coons. They already, on the other side. Not all white people are racist. I'm just saying, them kind. The only kind that actually agree with Black Coon Tatum. They questionable. I mean, listen, Warren Hudson, he said he watches Black Coon Tatum all the time. That will let you know Warren Hudson is suspect.
We're here for the thug.
He said that. He said, I watch you all the time. That will let you know Warren Hudson is suspect because you watch Black Coon Tatum all the time. I mean, come on. So this is Tracetin Shepard. Let's kick off this interview to see what Tracetin had to say, right? Because I done already been calling these kids liars and everything. Tracetin said that Nolan Wells is his best friend. The mom, Christine Wansley, said, no, he can't be your best friend because I don't know you. Well, I'm pretty sure Tracetin is going to respond to Nolan Wells' mother, Christine Wansley, right? Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Listen, Black Coon Tatum has been totally disrespectful to the Wells family, to Nolan Wells' mom and dad. I don't know if y'all been keeping up, but this dude has been very disrespectful to Nolan Wells' family. Very disrespectful. Using Nolan Wells' family, right, to garner sympathy for Wyatt, Warren Hudson, Eric, and the rest of those boys, white boys that was on the boat with him. Let's see what Tracetin Shepard has to say. Here we go.
Did you have anything to do with Nolan's death?
No.
Do you have personal knowledge of someone directly in your friend group having anything to do with Nolan's death?
No, not at all.
So I saw you on television, you had an interview, and I felt like you laid out a few things that I think the world needs to know and be clear about.
Okay.
And the first one is the relationship that you had with Nolan. Can you explain your relationship with Nolan?
Yeah, I will. So his mom got on TV, as everybody has seen. And
Oh, we know he MAGA. I'm listening to his voice. Yeah, I showed y'all that picture of him in a MAGA hat. He wearing a MAGA hat and an F Joe Biden t-shirt. Yeah, that was him. That was him. People try to say that was AI. No, that was Tracetin. I just heard how he was talking just then. I'm looking at the movement of his mouth. Yeah, he MAGA all the way. Yep.
that she didn't know me. And
Explain your relationship. Person world needs to know. And
he started out with Christine Wansley, didn't he? He started out with Christine. They're attacking the mom already. Watch this.
Be clear about.
okay.
And the first one is the relationship that you had with Nolan. Can you explain your relationship with Nolan?
Yeah, I will. So his mom got on TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And man, that can't be farther from the truth. Me and Nolan, I met Nolan in 9th.
So he's calling Christine Wansley a liar. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Counsel Black Coon Tatum. I do not like this. Christine Wansley lost a son. Christine Wansley lost a son, and this whoever advised this kid to go on Black Coon Tatum's show and call Christine Wansley a liar, whose word are y'all gonna take? Christine Wansley or MAGA Tracetin Shepherd? He already calling Christine Wansley a liar. That couldn't be farther. She said she ain't know me. That could be farther from the truth. And she lost a son. First of all, if you don't even like Christine Wansley, this is not in good taste. This is not in good taste. This is so bad.
Grade. Maybe she didn't know me. Well, so his mom got on TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And man, that can't be farther from the truth. Me and Nolan, I met Nolan in 9th grade in our second block class. It was math. He was truth. Me and Nolan, I met Nolan in 9th grade in our second block class. It was math. He was one of the first guys I made friends with. It was somebody I made a connection to, like off rip. He was an athlete. I could tell he was an athlete. When I walked into class, we sat really close to each other. And all he did, he turned around and asked me for a pencil when I first met him in 9th grade when I moved to Ocean Springs, man. It was tough, and the relationship there has always been best friend in my eyes. I never wanted to take away.
So you met him you just moved to Ocean Spring in the 9th grade. Boy, you only been in Ocean Spring, what, 4 years? And as soon as you met him, he was your best friend because you said so? These interviews are so orchestrated.
How close somebody else. It was tough, and the relationship there has always been best friend in my eyes. I never wanted to take away how close somebody else was with Nolan, but Nolan was my best friend. That was a guy I knew I could call at any point in time. He called me at 11 o'clock on the 4th to see where I was parked at. Man, me and Nolan have countless nights of him giving me advice on my girlfriend, on my life in general. Nolan has been the only friend, and I love my friends and my best friends in this group of guys, but Nolan has been the only person that ever tell me like he's proud of what I've done. He's proud of how hard I worked. He's proud of me going overseas to go play ball. That was my guy. Like, that was my best friend.
Yeah. And
so why would you call Christine Wansley a liar then? You never said that Christine Wansley was not telling the truth when she said she never She don't know you. You never said how she knows you. Did I miss something? Did he ever say how Miss Christine Wansley or the dad know him? Exactly. But you wasn't at the funeral.
No Cap-tivity.
But you wasn't at the funeral though. But you wasn't at the funeral? Did he ever say how Miss Christine Wansley knows him? Why would you just this is so disrespectful. Why would you just open up the discussion by insinuating that Christine Wansley is a liar? She says she don't know you. That's what it is, boy. What is wrong with this? Man, this black coon right here, this black coon is the most disrespectful person on earth. This black coon right here, this is the devil in disguise, in my opinion. This black coon right here, this black coon right here is the devil in disguise.
And so how does it make you feel when the media activists are coming out and alluding to the fact that you may have something to do with what happened to Nolan on that day?
Man, that hurts. It hurts is an understatement. I beat myself up every night I lay down. I beat myself up anytime it crosses my mind. Because in my head, if I wasn't drinking, if I didn't get into that altercation, maybe I would be able to do something. Maybe I would have saw something. Maybe I would have told Nolan, hey, man, you're not going with that girl. Just come back with us. We're going back a little bit later.
Man, shut up. You ain't even go to that boy's funeral. And you probably were high. You wasn't thinking about Nolan on July 4th. You wasn't thinking about Nolan on July 4th. You didn't even know he was missing. You was out partying after you came from Horn Island.
We can go meet up with the guys later. Maybe it just plays out different. And then the fact that they're going to play that is I'm already trying to mourn my friend's death as is, and I'm blaming myself for it.
This is so bad.
To put that in my head is a next level of hurt that can't be truly explained. Because, man, it's hard to put into words. Generally, it's backstabbing from a sense of a community that I thought I had with my skin color, and you know they stay so strong together.
Why black coons? And we know he a black coon. Why black coons always try to guilt trip black people, sensible black people, people that actually still love their communities and everything? Why black coons always trying to guilt trip us? I thought I had love for my community. Well, we thought you had love for Nolan Wells. You didn't even show up to his funeral. We thought you had love for Nolan Wells. We ain't heard about you. We didn't know about you until after he died. He got his arms folded. I see MJ. He got his arms folded, right? He's very uncomfortable right now. You can tell he's lying. You can tell he's lying.
And I'm supposed to be one of them, but
I'm supposed to be one of them.
Come up and I speak, and now I'm the person to blame. Now I'm not dark enough for them. I'm not black enough for them.
Who blamed you for anything? What is this? Did anybody blame him for Nolan Wells' death? You the person to blame. What is this? What?
And now I'm the issue. It doesn't make sense. In my head, it doesn't make sense.
Was Nolan?
You the issue. We don't even care about you. We don't even care about this kid.
Obviously, you were in the friend group, but the way the media...
I just want to hear what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? Because it might be some type of clues towards Nolan. I don't know. At this point, they all liars. But he's interjecting. These kids are clout chasing so much. He's trying to interject himself into Nolan Wells' death, bro, what is he doing?
Yeah, makes it seem is that almost as if Nolan was the only black person in this whole friend group. Now they don't even mention you. They don't bring you up in this whole thing when it comes to, you know, what happened at Horn Island.
Exactly. So why are we blaming him? Thank you, Black Coon Tatum. So how in the hell what he getting blamed for?
So what's your take on Nolan being, you know, presented as like the only black kid in a group of all these white boys?
That's crazy, man. I know we've spoken a little bit, but that friend group that I'm a part of to this day was the first friend group I was in when I moved to Ocean Springs as a new kid coming in. I never knew any of them. I'd known one, kind of, sort of, back from grade school because we went to the same private school together, but that was it. And him being the only black person, minority, any of that measure is insane. Our friend group is diverse from the max. Like, we have a mixed guy. I mean, we had Nolan in our friend group. There's an Asian a part of our friend group. There's a.
Let me tell y'all something, man. When the friend group consists of mostly white, Asian, and black coons, everybody white. I'm just
Cap-tivity.
just count everybody white in the group. I'm just telling you right now. That's how this thing works.
A Latino that they're trying to perceive as white, he's truly authentic Mexican. His parents are from Mexico.
He white too. All on white.
Over legally, and they did everything right, and he's been here since. It blows my mind because our friend group is not a friend group that sees race. Our friend group sees what good you do for other people, what good you bring, and how the type of person you truly are, and where your morals lie. That's one thing in common.
Here they come with that. It's not about this color of your skin. It's about the content of your character. They gonna use that on you too to continue their black coonism.
Me and my friends might not agree on everything, but our morals align. Our morals know. So for them to even make that narrative up really shows you have no idea what it's like down here on the coast. You have no idea how tight-knit Ocean Springs as a community is. You don't understand.
Well, y'all can't be that tight. Y'all can't be that tight. When your boy Nolan Wells got murdered and then y'all lawyered up, the boys lawyered up the next day, you didn't go to his funeral, how tight can you really be? Huh? You can't be that tight. That's all. I'm just saying. We got a pretty good idea of how tight y'all is. You're loose as a goose. You didn't even want to get a father the keys. You had an attitude. You didn't even want to give Nolan mama the damn phone, the mama friend, Javon mom. She said that why you had an attitude. How tight can you really be? Talking about the coast. Man, damn the coast.
You don't see the thousands of kids in the high school football stands cheering their team on.
Who cares?
Nobody cares what color you are.
Huh?
We're there to have fun and to just live. And that's how Nolan lived. That's how I live now. I've grown up and I have more big boy stuff, but in high school, all I cared about was going to hang out with my guys. And I mean, on a personal level that leads off of it, is like, it got me in trouble with my girlfriend just because I wanted to be with the guys.
What is he talking about?
Thought, man, they look at me different. Man, I'm kind of an outcast to them.
What is this?
All their moms have always welcomed me with open arms. Anytime I needed anything, I knew I could call them and their parents, and they would do anything in the world for me. So with Crump pushing this narrative, it's wrong.
Yeah,
it's completely.
Man, y'all finna get off my dog Crump. I don't give a damn. And who in the hell is you, Tracetin? It's like Black Coon Tatum is using these kids to go at Crump, Ben Crump. Do y'all see the play? They're going at Ben Crump. We got the governor of Mississippi threatening Ben Crump for criminal charges. It's like Black Coon Tatum. This is the worst type of black person. He is the king of the Black Coons. He has taken the crown. Black Coon Tatum has taken the crown for the king of Black Coons. I'm talking about of all time. He worse than Jesse Lee Peterson. He worse than Candace Owens, Jesse Lee Peterson, And then we got Black Coons trying to infiltrate us now. Stephen A. Smith calling himself a Democrat and he on our. No, hell no. All that Black Cooning you did, Stephen A., listen, you still on the chopping block. But this guy got to be the king of the Black Coons. I'm telling you right now.
They're wrong, especially about our friend group.
Yeah, I find
and you already know it's a bunch of little Black Coons in Mississippi.
Especially after talking to you, meeting some of the guys, that it seems like there was an agenda. But can you walk us through just your perspective from that day? I don't know if did you go with them initially? Were you a part of the group that went to Horn Island?
So I wasn't, clear that up. No, I was not on the boat with them. Yes, I was a part of the group that was supposed to go out.
Big, if you weren't on the boat, if you weren't on one of them 3 boats, what? Is this clout chasing or is it just me? Is he clout chasing or is it just me? You weren't even on the boat. You weren't on boat number 1, 2, or 3. The Palm Beach, the Triton, the whatever else. You weren't on none of that. But you were supposed to. What is this? What is this?
So the only reason why I did not go on the boat is I was offered, I got begged to go, but my uncle, we also took 12 people out on our boat, not including us two, so 14. And my uncle knows the passengers.
I'm gonna tell y'all, when Warren Hudson was doing his interview, he was behind the scenes. These boys is probably big fans of Black Coon Tatum. You can best believe Warren is in the room right now. Ashley Cole, the judge, she in the room right now. It's probably Wyatt in the room right now. Eric is in the room right now. Jax is in the room right now. Bart is in the room right now. It's a whole bunch of little Black Coons in the room. And everybody waiting their turn to get interviewed by Black Coon Tatum. So, Black Coon Tatum probably get to have his pick of the litter. Okay, that's Tracetin. Okay, I'll interview you too. Yeah, you next. Really, Mr. Tatum? Yeah, you next.
Wouldn't have helped. Genuinely wouldn't have helped with anything. With that many people on a boat, you need a little bit of help. So my uncle was like, hey, can you just ride out with me and you can go do your thing throughout the day on the island? I don't care. I don't need you. I just need help to get out there and then pick everything up. Because I know all these people are going to be drunk and they're not going to want to do the extras that nobody sees about going out on the boat, right? And so I told Wyatt that, and oops, my bad. But I told him. It's good. I told him that, and I told him everything, which was go to plan. We were leaving a little bit earlier than them. I was going to try to have a spot saved out. And Nolan calls me at 11 o'clock. I missed his phone call. Called me twice. I missed both of them. I saw Wyatt and Nolan on the boat. They pulled right in front of our boat, and they were screaming. I turned my head, and I was like, yo, there's a spot over there, where they end up anchoring out. I helped them set their stern anchor. From the time they showed up until now, going back to it, 20 minutes before they left, I was with them. That's who I was with. I spent all day with them. Minus the morning time before they got out there, but from the time they got out there to the time they went back in, I was with them. Those are my friends, man. Those are my guys.
Yeah,
Shout out to Heavenly Cutter for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Heavenly Cutter. He said, I know who killed Nolan. Katie was the bait. The same white guys that fought Tracetin over his comment about her is who did it. They were the deleters.
No
Shout out to you, Heavenly Cutter. Also, shout out to K Bless for the $2 report. Said, watch the body language. Why is he dirty? And why is he dirty?
No cap.
Yeah, why is he? He's dirty? That boy got a dirty shirt on. Man, come on, man. Shout out to Heavenly Cutter. He ran from work because he heard that Black Coon Tatum was in town. Shout out to Heavenly Cutter for the $2 report. He said he telling us the reason why they fought Nolan.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ, $5 report said, what the hell this waterhead talking about? And why he got dirty clothes on? Everybody noticing the dirty clothes.
No cap.
$25 for my sister. $30 for my sister right here. $5 report. Another $5 report said, thought it wasn't about race, but it can be about race for them, but not for Nolan though. Yeah, okay,
no
yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just want to pick and choose, MJ. $35 for my sister MJ said, this is gaslighting. And I want y'all to know, MJ is a professional, right? She works in law enforcement. She works in the law enforcement field. This is gaslighting. Deception to the max. He not talking about nothing. The audacity, they believe they are more important than Nolan and the truth. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
$35 for my sister. Miss Sugar Sweet, $5 said, after he did his first interview, Tracetin put out a statement that he wouldn't be doing anything more interviews. Yeah, you're right, Miss Sugar Sweet. After he did the first interview, Tracetin said he wasn't going to be doing no more interviews. Exactly. Clout chasing ASS. But here, he is playing the victim. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Prophet on Watch. How you doing, sis? $2 report said, sent to distract. Hashtag Tracetin Black Coon.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. Also, shout out to the members. Some more members we got so far. Shout out to Bama Girl celebrating 1 month of membership. She said, what is he talking about? I don't know, sis. I don't know. Shout out to Van Zig, just became a member. Thank you, Van Zig, for just becoming a member. We appreciate you. Let's keep going.
Those are my friends, man. Those are my guys.
Yeah, I want to get a few more details.
I'm sorry about that.
I know that. Yeah, go ahead. I know that you were all over the news because there was a perceived fight. People, this is the thing that gets me, and I want to clarify this. When I saw the video that they put out on the internet claiming that Nolan was saying, "Give me my effing phone back," the coach came out, Nolan's coach came out and said immediately he knew it wasn't Nolan's voice.
Shout out to my sister Luna Wolf. What's up, Luna? Great to see my sister Luna. She said, what Luna said? Luna said, for the $5 report in the chat, one of the working mods, she said, sorry I was late, Freezy. Stay on they neck.
No cap.
Sis, you never late. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
And that Nolan was people. This is the thing that gets me, and I want to clarify this. When I saw the video that they put out on the internet claiming that Nolan was saying, "Give me my effing phone back," the coach came out. Nolan's coach came out and said immediately he knew it wasn't Nolan's voice. And obviously it wasn't Nolan's voice because you were the one that was
me yelling,
in there yelling. You got into an altercation with somebody. What?
If I can remember on the original interview, the first initial interview that Tracetin did, I don't think he said definitively that was me. Maybe he did, but I thought I remember him saying, it sounds like that was me. It sounds like that was me or something like that. Now he's saying definitively that was him.
What happened after that? Like, put me in your place where the fight is over, whatever happened. Nolan is somewhere, you're somewhere, you're hanging out. And when was the last time that you saw Nolan?
So he's saying he fought on Horn Island. That's what Tracetin Shepard is saying, that he actually fought on Horn Island.
Horn Island.
So, after the fight, I didn't stay on Horn Island much longer. So the objective,
So I was right. He said it sounds like that was me. Now he's definitively saying that was him for this interview. For the interview's sake.
I was really upset to stay on Horn Island much.
So he said he left right after the fight because he got into a physical fight. That's what I'm assuming. He got into a physical fight. So he left Horn Island because the reason why he left, from what I'm assuming, the reason why he left Horn Island is because it was tension. After you fight, it's tension. Don't think that them white boys ain't got knives and stuff and guns and stuff out there. Do y'all think they don't got guns? They didn't have guns on Horn Island. It ain't no police out there. You don't think it ain't no guns on Horn Island? Okay.
Longer.
Hanging out, and when was the last time that you saw Nolan before you left Horn Island?
So, after the fight, I didn't stay on Horn Island much longer. So the objective, I was really upset. So with you hear me yelling, my uncle had told me to get on the boat and wouldn't let me back off the boat. Obviously, I was really mad and I wanted to fight, wanted to get off. What wasn't smart, man. Mm-hmm. And
so he did fight. He did physically fight.
Let me back off the boat. Obviously, I was really mad and I wanted to fight, wanted to get off. What wasn't smart, man. Mm-hmm. And so I was on the boat. I'm yelling, and shortly after that, I left the island. I left probably 30 to 45 minutes after I got into a fight. We started to pack up and left because I was so upset.
So you got into a fight?
As Javon mentions that.
You got into a fight. I wonder if Warren's brother is the one that put him in an arm bar. I wonder if he was the one that fought Warren Hudson's brother. Because Warren said his brother got into a fight. Somebody punched him, and then Warren Hudson's little brother punched him back, and then he put him in an arm bar. I wonder if Tracetin Shepard is the one that actually got put in an arm bar.
They were ready to get me back to land because I was really mad. I was genuinely really mad. But the last time I saw Nolan, I was walking to the boat. This was before the fight. It's me and my old lady. We had just got out of a group of people. Nolan was walking towards Wyatt's boat. I was walking in the opposite direction towards my boat. And I dabbed Nolan up. I made a slick comment about something, actually about the girl that he was with. I made a slick comment to him, us joking around, and I kept going. And
make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button so far, hit the like button. The like and the dislike button is right below the video, right next to the share button. It's free to hit the like button. I appreciate y'all.
And not even 10 minutes after that is when I got into a fight. The last thing I told Nolan was, all right, buddy, I love you. See you later. And I'm glad I said it.
So he got into a fight right after he seen Nolan. Wait, hold on. He said he dapped Nolan up, said something about the girl. 10 minutes after that, he got into a fight. Was Nolan Wells with you?
No Cap-tivity.
You said you ran into Nolan, you said something about the girl in the joking way, then right after that, you got into a fight. Was Nolan Wells with you? Was Nolan Wells with you?
About something, actually about the girl that he was with. I made a slick towards my boat. And I dabbed Nolan up. I made a slick comment about something, actually about the girl that he was with. I made a slick comment to him.
Right.
Us joking around, and I kept going. And not even 10 minutes after that is when I got into a fight.
Okay.
The last thing I told Nolan was, all right, buddy, I love you. See you later.
So you seen him after the fight too?
And I'm glad I said it. I had been under the influence a little bit, and that's probably why I did say it at the time, just, getting all lovey-dovey, but I'm at peace.
So the reason why he said he told He said that's probably the reason why he told Nolan he loved him, because he was drunk. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said that BS. Y'all heard it out of his mouth. I didn't say it.
I had been under the influence. And the last thing I told Nolan was, all right, buddy, I love you. See you later. And I'm glad I said it. I had been under the influence a little bit, and that's probably why I did say it at the time. Just,
but y'all best friends, though.
But I'm at peace. I said it. I'm glad I said it. That was my last encounter with Nolan. I was telling him I love him.
Did you have any, so you leave the island, did you have any encounters or association with these phones, with the keys? Did you have any connection to any of that?
I did not. So what I know, Warren started, I got my first phone call from Warren at about 9:20. I didn't answer it. I was asleep. I'd been on the boat all day. I didn't feel like going to party anymore.
You didn't feel like going to party anymore, so you partied after that, but you said you was asleep around 9:20.
I went to bed. So I got my first phone call about 9:20, and I didn't wake up again until a little after 11 o'clock. And that was to my brother coming in the room being like, hey, Warren's trying to get a hold of you. You need to answer the phone. They're looking for Nolan. And I'm half awake, and I pick up the phone. And by this time, nobody had came to the house to grab anything. And Warren gets on the phone, and he's just like, hey, man, he was like, hey, have you talked to Nolan? Anything else? I was like, no, I haven't talked to him, man. He was with that girl last time I knew. And he was like, okay. He was like, man, we can't get a hold of him. We don't know where he's at. And I was like, man, it's Nolan. He's probably just out somewhere with that girl. Like, get a hold of the girl, you'll probably find Nolan. It's no big deal. And he was like, all right. He was like, but we're starting to freak out. We're getting on the phone with Coast Guard. I was like, okay. And at that time, he had already talked to his mom, Nolan's mom. And
this guy is so. This guy is a liar. We getting on the phone with the Coast Guard. Bro, Warren already said he was the only one called the Coast Guard out of all of y'all. He want to include himself in this stuff so bad. And this is the characteristics, and this has all of the characteristics of a clout chaser. Self-centered. He's very self-centered. He wants attention. You can't trust this dude. I'm telling you right now, you can't trust a guy like, you can't trust him.
He was getting on the phone with the Coast Guard, and I need to be specific about this. I did not call Warren's phone. I called another one of our buddies' phone, and it was on speakerphone. They were all together. I was talking on my other buddy's phone, talking to Warren.
So he just said that he was talking to Warren. Okay, now you trying to straighten it. This guy is all over the place, man. He's all over the place.
Dialing Coast Guard because he hung up the phone and was like, hey, this is them, bye, and hung up the phone. And that was the last time I talked to him until the next morning when we all decided, when I woke up about 7 o'clock that morning, we had all decided that we were going to go out on the boat and go look for Nolan. Wyatt had already had his boat still in the water. We took that boat out. It was
What day are we talking?
We had all decided, and that was the last time I talked to him until the next morning when we all decided, when I woke up about 7 o'clock that morning, we had all decided that we were going to go out on the boat and go look for Nolan. Wyatt had already had his boat still in the water. We took that boat out. It was
What day are we talking?
That's Sunday morning.
Sunday morning on the 6th. The 5th?
So it was Saturday the 4th was the 4th of July. Mm-hmm. The 5th was Sunday. We were on the water from 9:45 to 11:50, 12 o'clock era, about lunchtime. Mm. while we were on the water, we talked to a rescue guy, and he told us to get off the water and said that they kind of had the island and the water under control. That's the professionals, man.
Yeah.
They told us to get on social media and find out any information we can. And by that time, we had already talked to a good amount.
So they told y'all to get on social media, but y'all deactivate y'all social media? So y'all was instructed to get on social media by authorities, but instead y'all chose to deactivate your social media? When y'all was given instruction that it's best that y'all get on social media to look for answers, like a real friend should, like authorities thought y'all was gonna do, but instead y'all deactivated y'all social media? Oh, okay. Okay then. All right, yeah.
People out there, so it just made sense. So we went back in and we concluded our search and started the search off socials and started sharing everything we could and try to get a hold of anybody that could have talked to Nolan, that Nolan possibly would have reached out to. And that led into the night. It led all night long. I didn't sleep at all Sunday. Monday, I was up at 5 a.m. I was putting fuel in our boat at 6. I got told that we were taking out another boat to Chandelier at 7. So I put my boat back on the lift, and I went to McDonald's, and then I got the news after I left McDonald's that his body was found. So it was already a plan that we were going and searching and trying to do everything we possibly can. And that's all I wanted to do. Is I wasn't there to help him out in his last minutes, but now I feel like as a friend and as one of my guys, man, I do everything in my power to help now. And that's why I have reached out to the family. I have donated to the family, and I have giving them just your normal death gifts, I would say, as you pay your respects.
Y'all do know this kid really ain't got shit to do with shit. Y'all do know that, right?
And
he just came on here so he can make sure he called Nolan Wells' mama a liar when she's going through grieving her son's death. That couldn't be further from. That's so disrespectful. That's so distasteful and disrespectful to try to garner attention for yourself in the midst of this woman losing her son, and you're gonna call her a liar too, to make yourself look better with your lying ass. This Warren is disrespectful. This clout chasing that kid is disrespectful. It's just.
Do you think
He trying to make himself cry too?
Being involved in this case made it better or worse?
100,000 times % worse. Because why on the Tuesday after where has your civil rights been broken? Where has it been shown? You brought Benjamin Crump to stir up a community that's already tight-knit. Yeah, we might not be best friends with everybody, but
He said, where have your civil rights been broken? This is a kid challenging a black person's civil rights. Listen, this kid, I know this kid ain't just say this, right? Hold on, I know he ain't just say this.
Our civil 100,000.
Being involved in this case made it.
I know he ain't just say this.
100,000 times % worse. Because why on the Tuesday after where has your civil rights been broken?
This is crazy, man. This is so disrespectful. This is so disrespectful, man. I can't tell y'all what level of disrespect this is. This is so, bitch. The sheriff, it wasn't even 24 hours. The sheriff was already deeming the death as no foul play. They was getting ready to wrap the investigation up. That's a civil rights violation right there. What is he talking about? It's been way past 72 hours and this family has not gotten an incident report from the authorities. What is he talking about? It's past 2 weeks. Hold on one second, y'all.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused.
To help now. And that's why I have reached out to the family. I have donated to the family and I have giving them just your normal death gifts, I would say, as you pay your respects. And
Do you think Benjamin Crump being involved in this case made it better or worse?
My bad. I can't believe he just said that. This is crazy, y'all. I can't believe he just said that. Watch this.
100,000 times % worse. Because why on the Tuesday after where has your civil rights been broken?
Why are they so focused on Benjamin Crump? Why are they so focused on Benjamin Crump? Bitch, if you didn't do anything, if you don't got nothing to be worried about, you shouldn't care if this go to the grand jury or not. Nothing. I'm saying, what is the big deal about Benjamin Crump? I'm trying to figure out what is the big deal about Benjamin Crump? Why are they making such a big deal about Benjamin Crump? All Benjamin Crump is doing is putting more light on this situation. And guess what? He's been very helpful towards the family. He's been able to get them in front of national news. I'm trying to figure out what is the big deal about Benjamin Crump. Could somebody please help me out? If you're innocent, what is the big deal? If you ain't have nothing to do with nothing, what is the big deal? Other than that, you just up here running your yapper. You just running your yapper. It's just something that a black coon want to say. That's it. Who got a problem with Benjamin Crump? Listen, how is Benjamin Crump interfering with your life? Huh? Nolan Wells is the one dead. Nolan Wells' mom and dad is the one dealing with this. How is what they want to be victims so damn bad? They want to be, these black coons, they want to be victims so bad. These racist white people, they want to be victims so bad. And that's just classic racist white folk black coon playbook. To take the empathy and sympathy off of the grieving family and put it on them. That's just right out of the racist white folk black coon playbook. What are they talking about?
Whereas 100,000 times percent worse. Because why on the Tuesday after where has your civil rights been broken? Where has it been shown? You brought Benjamin Crump to stir up a community that's already tight-knit.
What did he say, something about death gifts?
Being in.
You pay your respects. And
Do you think Benjamin Crump?
Just your normal death gifts, I would say, as you pay your respects.
Huh? Man, yo, I didn't even catch that. What?
No captivity.
Death gifts? What is this boy talking about? Death gifts? What is a death gift?
And I have giving them just your normal, and that's why I have reached out to the family. I have donated to the family, and I have giving them just your normal death gifts, I would say.
Man, you couldn't have been that boy's best friend. This boy is so disrespectful to the family. Giving your normal death gifts. This need to go viral. This need to be a clip. Your normal death gifts. I'ma clip this up. Your death. What the hell is a death gift? Your normal death. What is a normal death gift? And when was given a gift? How is even giving a gift when towards a death normal? That's not normal. Your normal death gift. Death is always traumatic. Why would you say normal death gift? What you gave? $10 or something? Your normal death gift. What is he?
As you pay your respects. And
Do you think Benjamin Crump being involved in this case made it better or worse?
This some bullshit.
100,000 times percent worse. Because why on the Tuesday after where has your civil rights been broken? Where has it been shown?
This is so bad.
You brought Benjamin Crump to stir up a community that's already tight-knit.
And disrespectful.
Yeah, we might not be best friends with everybody, but I promise, if you're talking about Ocean Springs as a whole, Ocean Springs is gonna have Ocean Springs back. 110%.
Well, why Nolan dead then? What is?
We back each other. Everybody I've seen, we back each other. And for them to push this narrative and really push it, just shows me is like you have no idea who you're dealing with or who you're messing with. And I think he's taking.
You have no idea who you're dealing with, who you're messing with. They're intimidating the family now. They're intimidating the family and the family's lawyer. You have no idea who you're messing with. That sounds like some MAGA intimidation. That sounds like some Proud Boy. It sounds like he's a Proud Boy or something. You have no idea this boy's giving threats to the family as they're grieving.
The grieving is like you have to push this narrative, and for them to push this narrative and really push it just shows me is like you have no idea who you're dealing with or who you're messing with. And I think he's taking.
It's crazy.
I think he's taking the grieving parents and manipulating and turning this and making it sound all bad, because nothing's like that at all.
This is bad.
Have you gotten death threats? Or, because I know that the other young men that I spoke to about this, especially the white young men, they're getting all kind of death threats. They're being accused of killing Nolan.
Show us the death threats. We ain't seen nothing yet.
Did you get the same backlash and threats that
Of course, he gonna say yeah.
Those guys of killing Nolan? Did you get the same
He gonna say yeah,
backlash
y'all.
and threats that some of those guys have gotten?
Yes, I've gotten the death threats per se, but I've also gotten the threats along the lines of where it's like I've been cast out of the black community. I've been called white. I've been called a wetback.
Bro, what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to just cut this whole interview off, but it just came out a couple of hours ago. I ain't gonna lie. I want to cut this whole damn interview, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't even know why we listening to this kid, man. To be honest with you,
all these things, I've been sent photos of me and my grandmother, and they've been told that she's the devil. She's just looking for the time to kill you. You need to be careful and blah blah blah. And it's like, man, if y'all want to know the story, the only people that's showed up for me in my whole life has been my white side of my family. So for y'all to sit there and know the story and blah blah blah, and it's like, man, if y'all want to know the story, the only people that's showed up for me in my whole life has been my white side of my family.
No Cap-tivity.
He told y'all all y'all needed to know right there. He told you everything you needed to know right there. This is a young black coon. And we supposed to believe him? You white, bruh. You white. You're white. He said the only people that done stood up for him this whole time was the white side of his family. What is he talking about? He let you know who he is right there. Let me go ahead and run it back one more time. Let me run it back for the people in the back. Here we go. Here we go.
She's just looking for the time to kill you. You need to be careful and blah, blah, blah.
See?
And it's like,
when I be telling y'all about these black coons, y'all don't be wanting to listen to your boy Freezy, dog. I be trying to tell y'all about these black coons, but y'all think I just be lying. Y'all think I'm just sitting up here capping. Man, we the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
This is a young black coon in training. This boy right here is a black coon in training. You know he lying. That's the white side. Look at him. He's sending out idle threats and all. Come on, man.
Man, if y'all want to know the story, the only people that's showed up for me in my whole life has been my white side of my family.
There you go. All right.
So for y'all to sit there and drag their name and to drag me down, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all, and you're supposed to have my back, and we're supposed to be in this together.
He turned at a young age, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all. Man, I heard his voice from the beginning, from the get-go, when this interview first started. I knew this boy was a young black coon. I told y'all when he first, as soon as he opened his mouth and went to talk, I was like, oh, hell no, yeah, he a black coon. And I'm supposed to be one of y'all. This boy probably HATE black folk. I told you he might as well be white. He white. He white. I told y'all that. This boy white. He might as well be Warren, Wyatt. He MAGA. He might as well be Eric, Bart, whatever. This boy white.
Man, it's really supposed to me down. And I'm supposed to be one of y'all. And you're supposed to have my back, and we're supposed to be in this together. And you're supposed to have my back, me down. And I'm supposed to be one of y'all. And you're supposed to have my back, and we're supposed to be in this together.
What y'all learning is Black Coon 101. They develop this hatred at a young age. This is a real thing. Black-coonism is a real thing. I'm telling you. Listen, black brothers and sisters, they've done bad things. I've gotten disappointed by my black brothers and sisters before. I've got into fights with my black brothers and sisters before. You know what I'm saying? Black brothers and sisters have stole from me, right? They've lied on me, right? Black brothers and sisters have done bad things to me, but guess what the difference is? I've never turned my back. I've never talked like this. I still love my black brothers and sisters. I understand that it ain't all peaches and cream in the neighborhood. I know that. I ain't never turned my back on my black brothers and sisters. I ain't never said no bull crap like, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all. This is a real thing, and y'all think I just be joking. Y'all think I just be going at black coons. No, black coonism is a real thing. Listen to how he talk. Watch this. Look. I don't even think he 20 years old yet.
My whole life has been my white side of my and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, man, if y'all want to know the story, don't.
And y'all, when I say they hate themselves, y'all be thinking I'm being cruel. When I tell y'all they hate themselves, they hate the blackness in them. Y'all think that I'm just being cruel. No, he telling, this is Black Coon 101 right here.
The people that showed up for me in my whole life has been my white side of my family. So for y'all to sit there and drag their name and to drag me down, and I'm supposed to be one of y'all, and you're supposed to have my back, and we're supposed to be in this together.
It's crazy.
And it's really...
I'm supposed to be one of y'all? Well, guess what? Nolan Wells was one of them. Nolan Wells was one of them. Man, y'all wrong if y'all believe anything he say after this.
Eye-opening.
Did it shock you that it turned this way? Meaning that, you know, you see everything happen. Nolan was your friend. From all the young men I talked to, it seemed like Nolan was the life of the party. Everybody loved Nolan. He gets along with everybody. Everybody's cool.
Yeah, because Nolan could dance. Because Nolan could dance better than all of them. He was the life of the... They loved Nolan because, you know, he was the blackest one. He could dance. He was cool. He had rhythm.
The life of the party. Everybody loved Nolan. He gets along with everybody. Everybody's cool. And everybody feels like Nolan made them feel like everybody's his best friend, right? I mean, everybody felt connected to Nolan. Were you shocked that it turned like this? I mean, where this community was tight-knit, Nolan's friend group was tight. He ends up losing his life in an unfortunate situation, which nobody knows exactly what happened. Did it shock you that it turned into some racial thing?
Yes, racial, I do agree. Now, it going famous or going viral.
How did it shock Tracetin Shepard that it became an element of racism when this whole interview has been about race? You just shitted on black folk. You said, I'm supposed to be one of y'all? You said you don't want to mess with us, Ben Crump. Are they listening to themselves? Like, this boy really is feeding into his white privilege side. Is he listening? This whole interview has been about race. Black Coon Tatum has made all of these interviews about race. But we can't assume Nolan's death could have an element of racism in it.
That part didn't shock me. Thinking about it and being honest, like, that's not a surprise because everybody did love Nolan. Especially around here, everybody loved Nolan. So for people to repost that, they know Nolan. I mean, they know he did not have one hateful thing in his heart. And racism, no. That was a shock. That was a complete shock from
We didn't say Nolan was racist. We saying y'all racist. That's what we saying.
It's win for the thug.
What is he talking? We're not saying Nolan is racist. We saying them white boys is racist. And your ass too, apparently. Because you just proved it. You just proved it. What? We're not even talking about Nolan Wells being racist. What is he talking about? We're saying y'all racist. Well, Nolan didn't have a racist bone in his body. Man, shut up.
Mom, and from his stepdad. Like, that's a shock. That's an utter shock, because it's like, first off, I don't know how to word this. Nolan wasn't fully black. Nolan's mixed. Nolan has a little bit of Asian in him.
Man, this shit is getting bad. This boy he's so far removed from being black. Nolan is all the way black, you know. He's not all the way black. He's better than the blacks. You know, he's better than black. You know, he got a little Asian in him now. He's not all the way black. You do know that, huh? Coon Tatum. But this boy is trying to make sure he remove himself so far from his blackness. You know, Nolan ain't all the way black. Black Coon Tatum, Mr. Tatum. He got some Asian in him. He ain't one of them purebred blacks. You know, those purebred blacks. Yeah, he's not one of them. You know, one of those. You know what I'm talking about? Those N words with the hard ER. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know how to word this. Nolan wasn't fully black. Nolan's mixed. Nolan has a little bit of Asian in him. You don't hear that, though. You don't.
It's because if your parent is, one of your parents is black, even scientifically they say you're black. They're telling you to put black on your damn as an identity. You're black. The police officers are gonna label you black. If you get arrested, you're gonna be black. Black takes over. That's how it works, brother. That's how it works, brother. Whether you accept your blackness or not. You know, Nolan ain't all the way black. You know, he's Asian, really. He's not one of those, those ghetto N words. You know what I'm talking about.
So to turn it as like somebody's harping down on Nolan because of the color of his skin, you don't know us. You don't know our community. It's crazy that people are just running with a lie. And it's so easy for people to believe it from the outside, looking into Mississippi's history, per se. But it's like, you're looking at history. Let's go to each state's history. I bet they're not the best with black people. Like, people change. You learn history so you don't repeat it. Everybody knows that.
What's the craziest lie that you've seen floating around there about this situation? I know there's a lot of mysterious things, but like, what to you, what's the craziest thing that you've heard somebody say about this?
That my buddy in the photo was his lover. That was wild. That's been the utmost craziest, because it's like,
I ain't heard that.
What? Like, where'd you get that from?
I ain't heard that. Yeah. You might be a little funny, because I ain't heard that one there. Oh, you heard that one there? Where you be at, bro?
I mean, also the lies of just how racist Mississippi is, or how racist the coast is, and Ocean Springs, and no, you don't know this, man. Like, you have no idea. And what I thought was crazy lie from the beginning was he's the only black person on the boat. He's the only black person on the island. No, not at all. Like, not once.
They're going to keep driving that fabrication in the ground. It was only 4 of them on the island. It was Nolan Wells and 3 or 4 white boys. Nobody ever said that. Is it? They're just going to keep driving this in the ground for some
It's
reason.
like, where'd you get this background information from?
It's like another angle for them to be innocent.
How many people are on that island from your vantage point?
On the 4th of July?
Yeah.
Thousands? 13 miles? Like, I mean, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of boats that are carrying minimum 4 to 8, 9 people. Like, I'm talking like on the lower end, man. We're talking about smaller vessels here. Man, if I had to take a rough estimate in my area of the island that I was in, 400, 500 people easy. If I'm taking an actual estimate, about 400 to 500 people easy.
Can anybody point out the inconsistency right there? Warren said 2,000 to 4,000 people. Can anybody point out the inconsistency? Warren said 2,000 to 4,000 people. Warren said 400 to 500 boats. He's saying 400 to 500 people. Cutie Pie, Warren said 3,000 to 4,000 people. Yeah, something like that. He's saying 400 to 500 people. This is so bad. This is so bad.
In our island that I was in, 400, 500 people easy. If I'm taking an actual estimate, about 400 to 500 people easy. In our group, in the group of, I would say, young adults that were in the group with Nolan and Wells, 100, 150, 200 people.
So the idea that Nolan went out with 4 white boys and they took him to a deserted island and he was allegedly last seen with a girl and they just abandoned him. What do you say to that?
No. From the time they left, including myself, and also when I left the island, I could have named 50 people I really trust behind the helm of a boat that Nolan knew, that he could go talk to. Even if he was left, there was tons and tons of people out there. There was 10 boats that camped out at Horn Island. I know a boat that didn't leave Horn Island until 8 o'clock that night. Does he know that's the reason why Nolan Wells' death has a lot of foul play on it? Do they know that they're telling on themselves? He said, I know there are people. Listen to what he said. Does he know that? Do they know that these interviews are making it worse, making their case worse? If he was left, there was tons and tons of people out there. There was 10 boats that camped out at Horn Island. I know a boat that didn't leave Horn Island until 8 o'clock that night. So somebody should have seen Nolan then. Does he know this is making their case worse? Don't they know they should? Even if he drowned, even if Nolan drowned, somebody should have seen him. But we know he didn't drown. I'm just saying, even if we know he didn't drown by now. But I'm just saying, they don't know they're making it worse. I didn't leave Horn Island until 8 o'clock that night. Camped out at people out there. He was left. There was tons and tons of people out there. There was 10 boats that camped out at Horn Island. I know a boat that didn't leave Horn Island until 8 o'clock that night. This is bad. Nobody would have ever seen, I'll take that back. Nobody would have ever left somebody on Horn Island. This is so bad. That's a place of everybody loves to go and hang out. That's their peace. Nobody wants to see anybody out there, especially in the boating community. And I can speak on that, like, genuinely. I grew up in it. That's absurd. It's
Indictment.
Absurd. So
Indictment.
Can you help me understand the fight a little better? because I interviewed Warren, who's your friend, and he had made mention that his brother was involved in the fight. So can you explain who actually started fighting, and were you fighting his brother or were you fighting somebody else? Like, how did that happen?
Yeah, and I can see now, especially, it's all been blown out of proportion, but
Like,
Hold on. We're going to the fight.
A little better.
absurd. It's absurd.
Here we go.
So can you help me understand the fight a little better? Because I interviewed Warren, who's your friend, and he had made mention that his brother was involved in the fight. So can you explain who actually started fighting, and were you fighting his brother or were you fighting
Great
somebody
question,
else?
Black
how did
Coon.
that happen?
Yeah, and I can see now, especially, it's all been blown out of proportion. But so originally, I'll go back a couple steps.
Uh-oh.
Original, me and my girlfriend, I wouldn't even call it an argument. She was upset that I lost the lid to her koozie. I dropped it in the water. Generally speaking, that's how it started. And I dropped her lid, her new koozie in the water. And so she started to let me hear it and basically told me I was paying for it. And she was really upset with me and mad about it. And I needed to kind of sober her up a little bit. And so we're walking back. And during that time, this guy that I'm not friends with, I know of him. I don't know him. I didn't even recognize him when I got in an original fight. He butted himself into my conversation. And basically,
Wait, original
I don't
fight?
know him. I didn't even recognize him when I got in an original fight. I
Wait.
don't know him.
I didn't know him when I got into an original fight. What are you talking about?
Didn't even recognize him when I got in an original fight. He butted himself into my conversation and basically was telling me how I needed to handle or address the situation with my girlfriend.
Oh, you talking about the original fight with his girlfriend?
And man, we weren't even yelling at each other. We weren't arguing. It was more along the lines of, I literally told her, I was like, man, I just want a beer. And she was like, well, go get one, blah, blah, blah. Well, when I said that, she had ducked her head underwater and he had walked up and he told me that I needed to watch how I talked to my girlfriend. And I looked at him and I told him, I was like, this has nothing to do with you. We're good. This has nothing to do with you.
Man, he probably was calling his girlfriend bitch, fuubitch. Y'all know how them white boys talk to their girls? He probably was slapping her up and everything. He probably was slapping his girlfriend, putting his hands on her. He was drunk. You know, he gravitate to his redneck side. You know how them rednecks is. You know, they'll beat you. They'll beat their girls and everything. That probably what he ain't telling the whole story.
And he sat there and he was like, well, I'm going to tell you, I better not hear it again. And I looked at him and I was like,
I better not hear it again. That will let you know he would call her all out her name and all kind of stuff.
You need to excuse yourself from the situation. And after I came out, he swung. He threw the first punch.
Hit your ass right in the mouth.
And we went back and forth. I remember at one point in time, I look over and I see my uncle, and my uncle's yelling at me to get in the boat. I stopped fighting. As soon as me and him made eye contact, I got in the boat. I'm sorry.
Man, that man whooped your ass, man. What you mean you stopped fighting after y'all started fighting, after he hit you in the mouth? What you mean, you stopped fighting? That man hit you in the mouth and you stopped fighting. What they do that at? Ocean Springs, soft as hell. Man, damn you, uncle, right now. Uncle, damn you. You supposed to come down here and help me. Tell me. I stopped fighting and I just went to my, man, Ocean Springs, soft as hell. That man hit you in your damn mouth.
And I listened to my uncle.
And what was Warren's brother involvement in this?
And so I was getting there. So when I'm on the boat and they're trying to cool me down, I'm trying to get back off the boat. So
you trying to get back off the boat after you got hit in the mouth? You stopped fighting, got back on the boat, then you trying to get back. This boy lied. Boy, this boy lied. If this boy ain't no damn liar, this boy, Boy, hey, boy, this boy lying his ass off, boy. This boy is lying, boy. Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me. Why y'all do this? This boy lying his ass off, boy. You got hit in the mouth. Then your uncle called you. You said you was fighting. You said you was fighting. Then your uncle called you. And then you just stopped fighting and went on the boat. Then all of a sudden you want to get back off the boat. Why you ain't just keep fighting? Y'all was already into a fight. Y'all was already fighting. Why you ain't just keep fighting and finish the fight? You want to go boy, this boy is lying. Y'all can't see this boy lying. This boy is a compulsive lie. I know a compulsive lie when I see one.
See the crowd forming up on the island. Well, my little brother, they're trying to cool me down. And so I was getting there. So when I'm on the boat and they're trying to cool me down, I'm trying to get back off the boat. So I see the crowd forming up on the island. Well, my little brother and Carter are like really good friends, like best friends, I would say. He's over at our house all the time.
Who?
Carter heard him still talking crap as he's getting out of the water and I'm on the boat and the situation is like done and over with, right?
Your little brother and Carter. Who is Carter? That's who hit you in the mouth?
Well, he sees him talking crap, so Carter gets up and more along the lines of defending me. And for what? He was like, well, if you got a problem with Tracetin, we can handle it right here the whole time. Carter heard him still talking crap as he's getting out of the water.
Oh, the boy that hit you in the mouth.
In the situation.
So Carter had to take up for you because you soft as hell. The boy that hit you in the mouth still talking because he done whooped your ass. We know he done whooped your ass, boy. He whooped your natural bone ass. You got your ass whooped. And you ran. Your uncle didn't have to call you. You ran to the boat, acting like you want to fight. Dog, here, that man whooped your ass. And Carter, your brother homeboy Carter had to take up for you because you soft as hell. You soft as hell.
Like done and over with, right? Well, he sees him talking crap, so Carter gets up and more along the lines of defending me. And for what? He was like, well, if you got a problem with Tracetin, we can handle it right here.
So what's the racial breakup of these people that are involved? So the guy that you fought was
white.
White.
I'm the only black guy involved in.
So is Carter? Who is Carter? That's his little brother's friend. Is that Warren's brother? That ain't Warren's brother, is it? That ain't Warren's brother, is it? Who is Warren Hudson's brother out of Ocean Spring, Mississippi? I don't know. Carter had to help the boy.
This whole entire thing.
Yeah.
And at all. Like, I mean, I don't know. Carter is white. The dude I got in a fight with is white. Mm-hmm. I was the only black guy involved with this. My girlfriend's white.
Oh, so the white boys whooping your ass out there, huh?
This one here for the thug.
Yeah, I thought white folk had your back. You know, you getting your ass whooped by the white boys out there. Yeah.
My uncle's white.
Your white uncle told you to get on the boat. Man, that boy soft as hell. That boy so damn soft. You need some black friends. You need some black friends because you soft as whoopee cushion.
There's no other black guy involved. And I know Ben Crump tried to run.
Now he want to make it a race thing. Yeah. Because, you know, I was the only black guy involved. Now you're black again. So, boy, you can't make this up. Now he black again. Yeah, because I was the only black guy involved. Yeah, you got your ass whooped. You got your ass whooped. That's what happened. Now you're the only black guy involved. Boy, they will try to appropriate race when you making it about race the whole interview.
There was no other black guy involved. And I know Ben Crump tried to run with a story saying I was Nolan. Well, it was like, nice try, but there was another black guy on the island, so now your whole narrative needs to change again.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, but
Why does he keep bringing up Benjamin Crump? Boy, who is you? Yo, soft ass. Who is you?
that was Carter's involvement, and that was kind of it. Like, after the fight, man, I remember getting off the boat. I got off the boat and I walked up to the island. And I was telling people, I was like, hey, like, I just need to cool off. Like, let me be. This is after everything is dispersed. There was no crowd anymore when I walked off the boat. And I was like, let me be. Well, again, my uncle yelled at me and I was like, I don't care what you're doing. Get back on the boat. We're leaving. So I got back on the boat and we left shortly.
Man, you know damn well you want to get on that boat with your soft ass. Yo, soft ass.
After that.
And well, at least I know you from the interviews that you've done. Some of the other boys haven't spoken out at all.
Yeah.
You've had a chance to use your voice to put the truth out there. You did an interview with, I think, ABC, and you also did an interview with the Rolling Stones.
No.
I'm going to read the Super Caps 1 second, and I'm going to read the PayPal. Hold on, let me read the PayPal. Shout out to the PayPal. We had just got a PayPal. Let's see. Shout out to Warren. Warren sent a PayPal. Shout out to Warren. Warren sent a PayPal, y'all. Warren said, I hate this cracker. Got my name, but didn't Warren say that he called Javon for Nolan's mother number when he was talking to Tatum? So why did Javon act surprised when his mother, Toshima, told him Nolan was missing with Christine on three-way? Like it was his first time hearing that. That's a great point, Warren. Shout out to Warren for the $10 PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal, bro. I appreciate that, man. We're going to read the Super Caps in 1 second.
That was my first interview, with Rolling Stone.
The first interview was Rolling Stones, then ABC?
And then ABC.
So he did Rolling Stone and ABC. This boy been clout chasing the whole time. This boy been with his clout chasing, and they ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Now, from what you told me before this interview is that the Rolling Stones gave you a very fair interview. It seemed like the young lady who interviewed you articulated very clearly what you told her with no fluff, no nothing added.
And she cared. She really did.
You told her. It seemed like this interview is that.
Yes.
Now, from what you told me before this interview is that the Rolling Stones gave you a very fair interview. It seemed like the young lady who interviewed you articulated very clearly what you told her with no fluff, no nothing added. And she cared. She really did care. And she made sure that what she was telling was the complete truth behind everything with me, with my uncle, and then also fact checking on her side as being in media. And it all aligned, man. And when they came out with that, it was really genuine. When I felt that, it brought me to tears because it was like, that's the truth. That's exactly
this boy lying.
how it needed to be worded.
This boy is lying.
I appreciated her. I appreciated her a lot. And we took her out to Horn Island this morning to do another little bit. But she's done well, and that's the truth. Her story is nothing but the truth.
Now, ABC.
Okay, shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ. Let me see. MJ, you've taken over the sponsorship. Let me see. So that's 30 for MJ, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65. Let me see. That's $70 for MJ. $70 for MJ. MJ has taken over the sponsorship. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to you, MJ. MJ, I'm going to read the Super Caps in 1 second. MJ has taken over the sponsorship with a total of $70. Let me see. Let me go ahead and add her to the sponsorship. board, MJ. Shout out to my sister MJ. $70 MJ. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $70 or more now. Thanks to my sister MJ. There we go. She's on the bottom, scrolling below. Here we go.
See, on the other hand, did they treat you fairly, or how did that go?
So, I don't want to say they treated me unfairly. The quotes that he
You're talking about ABC
in the
now.
article, he did ask me for my permission on it. Used in the article. The quotes that he used in the article, he did ask me for my permission on it. And I gave it to him to an extent. I changed up some stuff and that he initially didn't change when he came out with it. And then the voice recording, I'm
going to play a video for you in a little bit, MJ, when I read the super caps.
What gets me, because that's what the main people are listening to, right? They're not going in and reading in depth in the article and really seeing everything. They're just going off about what's on TV, because people don't like to read these days. But how they made that and cut a lot of my voice sounded horrible.
Huh?
Sounded bad. I didn't like it.
So what?
I didn't like that side of it, but it already aired, so what was I gonna do?
Your voice sounded bad.
And at one point, I could have sworn you said that you didn't feel comfortable doing the interview on camera.
Yes.
And did you do that because you didn't want to be visibly promoted on television, or what? How did that?
So the side of that, and I didn't want to be on camera for two main reasons. I never wanted to do an interview and get famous. I never wanted any attention.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Man, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man. Man, this is so bad. See, I never wanted to do an interview to to become famous. Bitch, you ain't gonna never be famous. You famous? You're not famous. What is he talking about, famous? Shout out to Warren in the chat. That's the Warren I was talking about, y'all. With the super cap. What is he talking about? Famous? You're not famous. What are you talking about? You're not famous?
And I didn't want to be on camera for two main reasons. I never wanted to do an interview and get famous.
What is he talking?
I never wanted any attention, per se, famous attention. I don't care about the negative side of it. I'm
What's
doing
up,
what
Nate?
I think is right. I never wanted any positive attention, let's say. All I wanted to be is for my guys to know that I had their back.
Right.
And I got Nolan's back.
Famous boy, bye.
And I didn't want the investigation especially on social media side, I guess, and with Ben Crump and their legal team, to go down the wrong path at all. That was my sole purpose, is to tell the truth and to clear up lies. When I talked to ABC, they wanted to do an in-person interview, and I told them no. I told them no because I'm getting death threats. And I don't like them. It is what it is. I'm not putting myself out there any more than I need to. And I'm not sitting behind a camera and so for somebody to watch me talk about my best friend. And I told him, I was like, if you want to do an article.
You're doing it now. I don't even believe they wanted you to come in person. I don't even believe they was gonna waste money on you. What do you mean talk about your best friend behind the camera? You're doing it now. If you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't be doing it now. You're doing that exact thing you said you didn't want to do right now.
And I don't like him. It is what it is. I'm not putting myself out there any more than I need to. And I'm not sitting behind a camera and so for somebody to watch me talk about my best friend. And I told him,
doing it right
if you
now.
want to do an article, it's okay. I'll talk and you can do the article on that side of it.
What?
I
Am I
never
lost?
originally wanted to go on TV, period. He convinced me into only using my voice, which now I regret, and I wish I would have just sat in front of a camera so you can visibly see the cuts. But they
This boy is
manipulated
lying.
that interview pretty well. They made it sound a lot worse. And I know for a fact, most of that interview, you can't understand me because I was in tears the entire time talking about it. When he asked me about Nolan's death, and
Well, why aren't you in
he put
tears
it
now?
if you was in tears the entire time, for a fact, most of that interview, you can't understand me because I was in tears the entire time.
Why aren't you in tears now? You're lying, bro. None of these boys have cracked a tear, not one time during this interview. We're 33 minutes in. This interview, we only got like 10 more minutes left. You was crying. Why aren't you crying now? What is he? What is this?
Talking about it. When he asked me about Nolan's death, and he put it if you listen to it carefully, he cuts it and I just say die. Nobody wants to see him die. I don't talk like that, man. That's not what I said. I did say died during at one point in our interview, but I said we didn't want to see his life being taken from us, period. They didn't put that. They twisted some things around and they made...
What is he talking about?
They almost made a different narrative to where it's like, now people are coming out and lying. And it's like, man, no.
Yeah,
And
I
guess
was wondering if you were gonna. I remember I
What
was
is
like,
this?
I could have sworn he said he didn't want to be on camera, and they put your picture all over the news. I mean, how did you feel about that? Was that something that you were okay with them?
Yeah, he's already on social media. People can, that's not illegal. They didn't put him on camera. What is Coon Tatum talking about? They did not put him on camera, but they can show his pictures that's already publicly posted on social media. What is Coon Tatum talking about? He's just trying so hard to make these people a victim. He's just trying so hard to make them a victim so bad.
Doing it, or
I kind of accepted it. I accepted it because I gave Rolling Stone permission to do it. So I know that's where they probably got that original photo of me and him standing next to each other.
Yo, dumb ass Black Coon Tatum. With your Black Coon dumb ass.
but still, that's kind of weird that you tell them, oh, I don't want to. Even if you gave you the permission to Rolling Stones, you go, I don't want to be on camera, and they put your picture up there on camera anyway.
But stop. What is wrong with Black Coon Tatum, bro? Bro, move past this, bro. He's trying to victimize these white kids so bad. It's like, he is the worst. This dude is the worst, man. Something bad gonna happen to Black Coon Tatum, man. I'm telling you, this dude, for real. Like, I believe Black Coon Tatum will get on his knees and straight up, I'm talking about, do a rim job. I'm telling you, I believe he will, if he have to, he will get on his knee and straight give dome here. I'm talking about be a brain bandit. I'm telling you, I'm talking about for the white man. I'm talking about sloppy topping.
I agree with you. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's odd, but generally speaking, man, like, I'm worried about my family's safety, but I have no regrets in what I've done and what I've said. Not one. I don't I sleep better at night now that I've spoken up, and I felt like I've done my part of the good, and I'm willing to help any other time if anything else pops up that I can't help with. And I genuinely just want the truth to be heard about it all, and it kills me and it breaks my heart that my best friends are going through this. Like, this is at home. This isn't something I'm just watching through a screen, listening to you talk about it or listening to somebody else talk about it. I'm living this. I'm getting the calls from my buddies crying, asking me how I'm not scared out of my mind. How am I okay dealing with all this?
So one thing that kind of stood out to me, there was a big contradiction on television, was you said in your interview that you were really, really good friends with Nolan, his best friend. Nolan's mother said on television that as if she don't even know you and she don't know who you are, and you're definitely not, at least is what she alluded to, you're definitely not his best friend. So what's the truth in that? And how did that affect you? How did that make you feel?
So she originally touched and she said that we weren't childhood best friends. And she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I moved to Ocean Springs in 9th grade.
Man, throw this whole boy away. Boy, throw this whole boy away. Throw this whole boy away, man. What that is, 36, 29? This boy been contradicting himself the whole interview.
I met Nolan, and she's not wrong. She originally touched and she said that we weren't childhood best friends. And she's not wrong.
You on television, you had an interview, used to know, and it's the relationship.
Yeah, I will. So his mom got on TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And man, that can't be farthest from the truth. Me and Nolan. On TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And
had with Nolan. Can you explain your relationship with Nolan?
Yeah, I will. So his mom got on TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And man, that can't be farthest from the truth.
Let's fast forward back to the original spot. Here we go. This is so bad, man. This is just bad, man. It's just bad, man. It is, man. Here we go, y'all.
She originally touched and she said that we weren't childhood best friends. And she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired, y'all. Just the lies, man. The lies and the inconsistencies, man. It's just so bad, man. This is so bad, man. Now she ain't wrong. But you started out the interview. Let's say nobody watched all the way to 36 minutes and 20 seconds. They wouldn't have heard you say she's not wrong. So she wasn't wrong. So why you said that couldn't be further from the truth? You called her a liar in the beginning. Now you saying she not wrong.
How did that make you feel?
So she originally touched and she said that we weren't childhood best friends. And she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I moved to Ocean Springs in 9th grade. I met Nolan in 9th grade, as I've stated in my Rolling Stone interview.
This is so bad.
Nolan was my best friend, though. She can believe it or not, that was my best friend. No.
She can believe it or not. That's his damn mama, you dummy. That's his mama, you dummy. She can believe it or not. This boy just gonna make Nolan his best friend. Boy, you're nobody till somebody delete you. I'm telling you, boy, you just gonna make Nolan Wells your best friend. He said she can believe it if she, she don't have to believe it if she don't want to. She can believe it or not. That's his mama, dummy. That's his mama. She can believe it or not. What is this? What is this boy doing?
Grade, as I've stated in my Rolling Stone interview. Nolan was my best friend though. She can believe it or not, that was my best friend.
What?
No, me and her never had a sit down in depth conversation like me and you're having now. It was always, hey, how are you doing?
That lady say she ain't never seen you. That lady say she ain't never seen. That lady don't even know you. That lady don't even know you, boy.
Been to her house multiple times. I've taken Nolan to school multiple times.
You've been in her house. So you saying she lying?
A sit down in depth conversation like me and you're having now. It was always, hey, how are you doing? I've been to her house multiple times. I've taken Nolan to school multiple times. I've left my vehicle at her house multiple times, even including the new vehicle I just got. Has gotten left at her house for 2 days. And I just got it. I haven't even had it for 4 months. My vehicle before that stayed at her house for almost a week. Me and her son went on trips together. We went to Florida for spring break together. You don't know me? I'm in all these homecoming and prom photos.
I believe the mama. I don't give a damn. I believe the mama. I'm gonna tell you why. We only seen that one ragged ass photo of you and Nolan at that little party. Where all these photos at with you and Nolan? You just said, okay, she wasn't wrong. You just said she wasn't wrong. This boy lying, man. This boy is lying, man.
As our whole friend group, me and Nolan are standing next to each other. You don't know me. Nolan's last name is Wells. My last name at one point in time was Walker. We were by each other in the alphabet when we graduated.
Oh my. This bitch say they was by each other in the alphabet when they graduated. Man, you need to go back to school, dog.
Man, that's mind-boggling. It's insane. Me and Nolan have multiple classes together. Me and Nolan has always stayed tight. Nolan has always known that he could call me whatever. And like I've mentioned, like
I'm calling you a
I got
liar.
your phone number 2 months ago. Nolan was the only friend that had my phone number out of the friend group, and I still call them my best friends. But we communicate on other social medias. But it's like Nolan called me on the day to meet up with me on the 4th out there. But we weren't good friends. We weren't close friends. And when I say best friend, man, I don't want to take away anybody how close they were to Nolan. But
why everybody clinging to Nolan and all of a sudden Nolan is everybody's best friend? He's like a brother to Jack. He's his best friend to Jack. Best friend to Warren. Best friend to Tracetin now. All of a sudden they just making Nolan all of their best friend. It's like they just forcing Nolan to be their best friend ever since he died. Ever since he got found dead. He everybody's best friend now. No, he my best friend. No, he my best friend.
When I think of a best friend, I think of Nolan. Somebody I can call. Somebody.
This is scripted. This is so scripted. Every time these people get in front of a camera, Nolan is their best friend. But y'all don't know what happened to him? You left him on the island? And y'all, it's like, the reason why this make me so angry, they're using his name, right? They're using his name for their own notoriety in relation to this whole Nolan Wells investigation. You lawyered up, you didn't go to the funeral, but he all y'all best friend? You lawyered up less than 24 hours, you didn't go to the funeral, you left your friend behind, you don't know what happened to him, but every one of y'all best friend though.
That I've stayed up and I've cried to.
Boy, with friends like them, who need enemies? That's what I want to know.
That was one of my best friends, generally speaking.
Man, come on, man.
She might not think it. That's okay. Me and Nolan knew.
If I was his mama, I'd be cussing your ass out. Hell no, you ain't his best friend, bitch. Don't none of y'all know what happened to my son. If y'all was his best friend, y'all would know what happened to my son. I feel the mama. I feel the mama. And I'm gonna tell you something. They low key trying to shit on the mama, man. I don't like this. They low key shitting on the mama and the family. They are low key just shitting on the mama, and they're painting the mom in a bad light in the middle of this grieving time. These are some terrible people, man. Tracetin is terrible. Warren is terrible. They're terrible. They're terrible people. No dignity. They don't got no respect. They just, what they're doing, I'm talking about in real time, what y'all hearing is they're demonizing the mother. That's what they're doing. And Coon Tatum is helping them do it. And Black Coon Tatum is helping them demonize the mama, man. Man, I might hit Coon Tatum in the mouth if he was in front of me. They're demonizing the mama in real time during a time like this. Just no consideration. Because your ass might be under trouble. Because your ass might be under indictment. This is bad, man.
Knows where we stand with each other.
This is bad.
And no one knows that.
Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. You know, with
this is bad, man.
Interviewing with me, right? You know, we came out here to Mississippi. We just want to give the boys a voice, give you guys a voice. And out of, I'd say, all the other outlets that you could have spoken to, why do you feel that you wanted to talk to me tonight?
Honestly, I'm a big fan. I know.
And Tatum just keep putting their ass on blast, don't he? He always put their ass on blast in the end. So I just want you to tell the public, why did you want to talk to me? They reached out to Tatum. Now we know why Tatum even ended up in Ocean Spring, Mississippi, man. They called Tatum, man. This was all strategic. Tatum put their ass on blast in the end. He did the same thing to Warren. Y'all don't remember? The reason why Tatum is even in Ocean Spring, Mississippi, they reached out to Ocean Spring. They reached out to Tatum, man. This shit is all scripted, man. This is all scripted. We're gonna react to Warren's last interview too. You're gonna see Warren is gonna say something similar. This is all scripted. They actually called Tatum. Now it's making sense. Cause in the beginning I was like, of all people, How Tatum got an exclusive interview of all people, Black Coon Tatum ad. They reached out to Tatum because he's a Black Coon. They reached out to Tatum. This is all strategic. This was planned. These interviews were planned. Yeah, Judge Ashley Cole. Judge Ashley Cole, y'all. And it's some allegations that Judge Ashley Cole been sending out bribery money too. I believe that Judge Ashley Cole is behind all of this. And this was a bad idea. And she's a judge. This is a bad idea, man.
When I look at
this guy's voice, and out of, I'd say, all the other outlets that you could have spoken to, why do you feel that you wanted to talk to me tonight?
They wanted to talk to him. And listen, that's why you can't trust no Black Coon, because he put him on blast at the end of every interview. Why did you want to talk to me? Because I didn't call you. Why did you want to talk to me, Tracetin? Why did you want to talk to me, Warren? Because I didn't call your ass. I didn't even think y'all wanted to talk to me. So tell my whole audience why y'all called me. Remember? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm a big fan. I know
they big fans of Black Coon Tatum, y'all. They're little coons. They're big fans of Black Coon Tatum. Big fans of Black. Warren said the same thing. Y'all gonna hear it. Y'all gonna hear it. Warren said the same thing at the end of his last interview. They're small. They're mini coons, mini black. They're mini. Well, not Warren. He's a racist white, but this boy is a mini coon, and he's a big fan of Black Coon Tatum. So it just made all the sense to call Black Coon Tatum to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. All of these interviews were strategically planned. If I was Black Coon Tatum, I wouldn't have even aired this part, because you told on yourself. These interviews were planned. It's strategic. So now we know that y'all talked about what y'all was gonna say, right? You went over what you was gonna say. You already had you had your story together before you even called Black Coon Tatum. All of these interviews, it's bullshit. All of these interviews is bullshit. Y'all already had it planned to call Black Coon Tatum because the boys is big fans, right? Ashley Cole probably want to give him some PUSSY. So they were sitting around, you know what? They were sitting around saying, damn, man, this is not dying. This is not dying. What are we gonna do? This is not dying. This is not going anywhere. It's only getting worse. CNN talking about this, TMZ talking about this, Don Lemon, Freeze It, and No Cap Crew talking about this. Man, and Freezy getting on all that. Listen, man, who is this guy Freezy? Who is the No Cap Crew? Listen, this isn't going anywhere. We need to get on top of this. Who can we call? We need to get on top of this. Who can we call? This time, when we get in front of the camera, we're going to make sure that we paint our own narrative. But who can we call? But who can we call? I can't think of anybody. Who can we call? This is bad, man.
When I look at news articles, big news articles, obviously, and then I know you talk on them, I make sure I watch the full thread of videos. I think our morals align alike, and when we spoke off camera, like, it didn't seem like you were out here like another news reporter that just wanted the next big story. Like you just said, it's like you genuinely wanted us to have a platform to be able to speak and to be able to tell the truth, and that's what I like. And I know, I don't know, talking to Warren and knowing Miss Katie and being close to them and them trusting you was like, okay, I can sit down, I can have this conversation, and we can go through it, and we can have the interview on camera, and people can see me, really, I guess you could say, and talk about it and whatnot.
I appreciate that. I really do. And my last question, with all this stuff going on, and you knew Nolan very well, what do you think how Nolan would feel about how this all has transpired with Benjamin Crump, with, the statements from his mom, with the accusations against you and his other friends? How would you think he would address this or feel about this?
Well, I know people like to use a term, they would turn over in his grave. If Nolan could dig himself out of his grave right now, he would. No
what?
doubt. Nolan would be livid is an understatement. Nolan would never want anything pursued this way at all.
Forrest Creates. What's going on, Forrest? Forrest, I wanted to ask you another question, man. You got time to come back up, Forrest? Forrest, do you have time to come back up, Forrest? Hold on, shout out to Forrest in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to Forrest Creates channel. Forrest Creates was part of the film crew. Let me see, for Forrest. Forrest Creates was a part of the film crew that interviewed, that filmed District Attorney Angel Myers. Forrest, if you got time, I wanted you to come up and I wanted to ask you one question, Forrest, if you can. If you got time. Just one question. There's one question I forgot to ask you yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Yeah. But shout out to Forrest in the building, man. Shout out to Forrest, man. Forrest a part of the No Cap crew, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the mods putting Forrest's YouTube link in the chat. If you can, Forrest, if you got time, I wanted you to come up. 1 second, just 1 second. I had one question to ask you that I didn't get a chance to ask you about the interview. Here we go.
I think he would be really upset with his parents about how they went about the situation. I think he generally would. I don't think he wouldn't support it. I know that for 110%.
How you know?
I know.
So he's saying Nolan wouldn't support his mom and dad. This is so bad. How you know what Nolan would support? So you think he would choose y'all over his mom? You think he would choose you, Wyatt, even Javon, Eric, Warren? You think he would choose them over his mom and dad?
Any of it. I think he would want the truth and he would search for answers, but he wouldn't go about it like this. He wouldn't let us get dogged out like this.
What?
If Nolan could have spoke up, he would have already said.
He wouldn't let y'all get dogged out. Y'all let him get murdered. Either y'all did it or y'all let him get murdered. What is he talking about? You don't even know what happened to him. Y'all, none of y'all, 20 to 30 of y'all don't even know what happened to him. What is he talking about? What is going on? What? I'm about to read the super caps. He wouldn't let this happen to y'all. Y'all don't even know what happened to him. What?
Something about our friend group and saying, yo, y'all are on the wrong path. Generally speaking, he would be mad. Like, he would be mad. And I don't understand how people don't see that and how people are just okay with even some of his, I guess you could say, other best friends, man, how they were coming out and how they're acting behind it. It's like, man, Nolan was never like that. Nolan was an aggressive, threatening person. Don't get me wrong, Nolan would defend himself if he needed to defend himself. Nolan was loving and kind. Nolan was the furthest thing from a fight.
You know what they're basically saying? Nolan would if something happened to one of them, Nolan would know. If Nolan had a boat, Nolan would not have left them. That's basically what they're saying. Like, they're saying all of these positive descriptions of Nolan, the only thing I'm getting is if the shoe was on the other foot, if it was the other way around, Nolan would not have left them, or Nolan would have known what happened to them. Nolan wouldn't have lawyered up less than 24 hours after one of them got murdered. Nolan wouldn't have gotten rid of his deactivated his social media. That's the only thing I'm getting from all of this. That's it. Nolan wouldn't have had an attitude giving up one of y'all phone or keys. Nolan would have went to y'all funeral.
No captivity.
Nolan would have went to y'all funeral.
Like, furthest thing.
Long live Nolan.
And I remember personally, I was in a heated argument and Nolan comes up, crack a joke, and I'm like, bro, it's not even worth it. Like, come on. And it's like, that just shows his character wouldn't be like this. I know he wouldn't want people chanting at his funeral.
Dang, Forrest, I had one question to ask you, Forrest. It was a simple question, too. It wasn't complicated. If you could just hit the link, Forrest, if you still listening, I just had one question to ask you, Forrest. That's it, man. It wasn't even controversial. It's not controversial. It's not even complicated. About the interview, I was just curious, man.
I know that for a fact. I know nobody would want me or the rest of our friends to get dragged through like this. I know he would want all of us to feel comfortable going to that funeral, and all of us didn't because we're scared. And that says a lot. That says a lot. We're scared to go in our own town to who we called our best friend. We're all over his socials, man. Like, I don't know how you're discrediting and thinking that we could have hurt him. We could have known somebody that hurt him. Because like I told everybody, I would put myself in whatever position he was in 100 times before I let him pass away. And I mean that. I genuinely mean that. That dude, he was so loving and so kind. It was just wild. It's crazy.
Forrest, you said the answer is yes. What are you answering to? Are you answering my question from yesterday? Oh, okay, gotcha, okay. Let me see. So this is what I asked Forrest. He said the answer is yes. So we're going to read the supercast in 1 second. So Forrest said the answer is yes. So the question that I asked Forrest, because you guys know the district attorney did a press conference. She made a statement in front of a camera a couple of days ago. Forrest was a part of that film crew. The district attorney, Angel Myers of Mississippi, Jackson County, Mississippi. My last question was she reading from a script? Forrest is saying the answer is yes.
No Cap-tivity.
Was District Attorney Angel Myers reading from a teleprompter? He said the answer is yes. She was reading from a teleprompter. Shout out to Forrest, man. Shout out to Forrest, man. Forrest creates, ladies and gentlemen. That's a real one right there. That's a real one, man. So he said, yes, she was reading from a teleprompter. Yeah. Yeah. And shout out to Conversation with MJ. If y'all notice, we're at the end of this interview. And just like MJ said, no tear in sight. No tears in sight. But he was crying the whole interview on ABC. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah.
It's wild and it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you having the courage, man.
Shut up, Coon. Let me see. It's time to read some super caps, y'all. It's time to read some super caps. We got some catching up to do. Let me see. We got some more jewels as well. Let's see. Shout out to Sequoia, 250 jewels. Tanya Flowers, 440 jewels. R. Johnson, 200 jewels. R. Johnson again, 200 jewels. Let's see. Tiggy Killer Kitty, 1,000 jewels. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. Also, we got some more super caps we got to read. Let's see. Where are we? Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off, y'all? Let's see. Conversation with MJ said, What the hell is this waterhead talking about and why he got dirty clothes on? Also, MJ said, thought it wasn't about race, but it can be about race for them, but not for Nolan though. Yeah, exactly. MJ again said, this is gaslighting and deception to the max. He not talking about nothing. The audacity they believe they are more important than Nolan and the truth. That's a fact, sis. Miss Sugar Sweet, $5 report said, after he did his first interview, Tracetin put out a statement that he wouldn't be doing any more interviews. But here he is playing the victim, and that's a fact. Prophet on Watch says, sent to distract. I think I read all of these. Shout out to you, Prophet on Watch. Luna says, sorry, I was late. Okay, that was the last one I read. Okay, now we're starting fresh right here. Supreme L, $5 report said, the call from the boat, Cito, tells all. A girl is heard saying, is he dead? And someone saying, Nolan, wake up. Check his chest. Meaning he on the boat. We're going to go over that call, that Cito call. Let me make sure we don't have any more cash caps. Let me see. Or PayPals. Here we go. Where are the cash caps? Let me make sure we don't have cash caps. Okay, no cash caps. No PayPals. Let me see. Carmageddon, $2 said he's going to tell on himself and them spoon. And he's going to tell on himself and them soon. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Heavenly Cutter for the $2 report said, listen, he dry snitching on the boys who fought him. He dry snitching on the boys who fought him. Step Buzz for the $2 support. Appreciate you. Conversation with MJ. She said the initial autopsy has been sealed until presented to the grand jury. The initial autopsy has been sealed until presented to the grand jury, so we won't get the first medical examiner report and notes until then. Is that normal though, MJ? Let me know. Is that normal? Or I guess you're saying we probably, in normal circumstances, we probably would have got the results if it didn't go to a grand jury. I think that's probably what you're saying. VI Fireman for the $5 report said, saw a video on Facebook today of Nolan getting picked up and slammed. They're saying it's AI, but I don't know. I seen it and it does look like AI to me, but I'm not going to show it here because it's against YouTube's terms of service. Also, shout out to Sequoia, $5 said, man, this is getting weirder and weirder. They are sort of dry snitching and telling the same rehearsed lines. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing, Sequoia. VI Fireman $5 report said, getting into a fight after making a slick comment isn't surprising. Maybe someone didn't take that comment well. Keep making them talk, Tatum. Keep making them talk. Shout out to Successful MD for the $2 report said, notice they say that girl, but she had their info. Notice, yeah, distances themselves, but she was texting all of them. Exactly. Conversation with MJ, $2 said, shaking my head. He should have stayed quiet with his narc ass. Yeah, exactly, sis. Conversation with MJ, another $2 report said, when exactly was they instructed and by who? Great question. Heavily Cutter $2 report said, they lying. Everything happened at the hour or half hour. They lying. Everything happened at the hour or half hour. Shout out to Heavily Cutter. Also, shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ, $5 report, said he's a fluff. The real people that needs to be talking, they're keeping out of the limelight. But Warren is cocky. He needs attention. Yeah, that's a great comment, sis.
Cap-tivity.
That's a great comment. He is a fluff. He's a nobody. Shout out to Luna Wolf for the $5 said, don't feed me shit and call it chocolate cake and call it chocolate cake. What the hell is still shit? Don't feed me shit and call it chocolate cake. What the hell is still shit?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Luna Wolf. Also shout out to David Johnson. That was exactly on Luna. Exactly. David Johnson for the $10 report says something definitely not right with these alleged friends. No cooperation with the cops. No search for a lost friend, no tears or anger for a dead friend, calling his mother a liar, and deactivating their accounts. Come on, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to David, man. David Johnson, great comment. Shout out to Conversation with MJ, $5 report said, because he well known and he does what he's supposed to do. Bring light and awareness. They didn't want that.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on. Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to that feminist hoe. $2 report said he heard that from his white mama. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
I totally agree with you. Shout out to Sika. Shout out to Sika. Shout out to Sika for her $2 report said. Sika Jai Studios for a $2 report said, they mad Crump bought the story to the light. They mad Crump bought the story to the light.
No Cap-tivity.
That's exactly what they're mad about. Shout out to Conversation with MJ, $2 report said, that sounds like a threat. Don't it? Yes, it does.
No Cap-tivity.
Rainbow Kid in the building. Shout out to Rainbow Kid. Rainbow Kid for the $10 report said, doing social media interviews during an active death investigation is a red flag. It is. Doing social media interviews during an active death investigation is a red flag. Great comment. This is strategic to rally support from the millions of white sympathizers and who follow Brandon Tatum. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. That is a great comment. Shout out to Rainbow Kid. And I second that motion. Shout out to Sherman for the $5 report said, it's always all bad when you lose a son in the process. So he rides with the white side of his family as if we didn't know. Exactly.
No captivity.
Exactly. Shout out to Elite Belezo for the $10 said, for the show, brother.
No captivity.
Shout out to Elite Belezo in the building. Oh, Wise One $2 report says, somebody knows exactly what happened to me.
No captivity.
Somebody knows exactly what happened to me. Yeah, somebody knows exactly what happened, old Wise One. Gelato, $5 report said, dude saying this after he got into a fight with a white boy? Come on, man.
No captivity.
Dude saying this after he got into a fight with a white boy. Mitchell for the $5 report said, Freezy, they doing exactly what the judge did in the Carmelo case. Let them keep talking. Nolan's family lawyer can use this in court against them. Yep, we talked about that the other day, sis.
Captivity.
Conversation with MJ, $10 report said, so he got checked by a man for disrespecting one of their daughters, and you just get back on the boat like it's nothing. He's the perp. I think he may have hurt Nolan. He was already fired up. That's a great observation, sis.
No captivity.
Yeah, and he is a perp, and he's soft as Hell. Sherman, thank you, Sherman, for the $5 report. Said he's so young that he doesn't realize his white side is using him as a fall guy. He will know that he is black very soon. That's how it always works.
No captivity.
That's how it always works. Shout out to K Cutter for the $5 report. Said, what's going on, K Cutter? He said, first he said his buddy called him to the boat. Now he's saying his uncle.
No captivity.
Too many inconsistencies. I'm glad you caught that, K Cutter. Also, shout out to What in the World. What in the World, $5 said, white uncle told him, stay in his place. Get on the boat. Yep, exactly.
No captivity.
Exactly. Shout out to What in the World. Shout out to the Crab Geek, $5 said, so did those white boys take his phone from him? Because he says that was his voice.
No captivity.
Question of the night. Question of the night. So did your phone get taken away from you? So that, shout out to Crab Geek. So that was not him on the video. Because he said that was him. Shout out to Crab Geek for catching that. He never said they took his phone. This boy never said they took his phone. He never said during this interview that they took his phone, but he said on the ABC interview that that was him yelling about his phone. Well, who took your phone? You never said nobody took your phone. You said you got into a fight because a dude checked you about how you was doing your girlfriend. That was a great comment, a great super cap. A great report, Craft Geek. Shout out to you, Craft Geek. I got to give you a bummer.
No captivity.
That's another inconsistency. Shout out to, man. Wow. Wow. Super cap. Wow. I got to see what y'all saying in the chat. That was Nolan's voice. That was Nolan's voice. Yes, he didn't mention the phone at all. But he said that was him. That was not him. That was not him. This is a clippable moment. Shout out to you, Craft Geek. That was awesome report. That was an awesome report. Shout out to the No Cap crew because y'all catching everything. Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ, $5 report said, he's here to protect them boys. Exactly. They want everyone to believe they got the wrong black kid fighting that day. They want everybody to believe they got the wrong black kid, quote unquote black kid fighting that day, not Nolan. Shout out to you, sis.
No captivity.
Exactly. Great observations, man, I'm reading. Shout out to Purpose, Power, Clarity for the $5 report. He said that was him arguing on the video about give me back my effing phone. See, y'all are on it. What he explained about the fight has nothing to do with that video. Shout out to y'all, man.
No captivity.
You guys are on it, man. Shout out to Warren. This is the Warren, y'all, that sent me the cash cow. No, this is the Warren that sent me the PayPal. Shout out to Warren for the $5 report. Said, so why did they have his phone too? What was the obsession with black boys' phones that day? He trying to protect them, but he could have been a victim as well.
No cap,
Shout out to Warren. Great. Man, shout out to y'all. Shout out to Sequoia for the $2 report. Said, so the fight and the phone doesn't match. Exactly. You guys are lighting it up. Shout out to Warren Hawkins for the $2 report. Said, got his ass whooped and his phone took. He a punk.
No captivity.
Shout out to Warren. Shout out to Crab Geek. Shout out to the Crab Geek. $2 said, so now Legacy Media has a conspiracy against him. Who exactly? Who is you?
No captivity.
Shout out to Crab Geek. Shout out to Mrs. Toya Lawyer for the $2 report. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you.
No captivity.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ again for the $5 report. Said he's giving psychopathy vibes, psychopath vibes. He's giving psychopath vibes. Pay attention to his tonage. It's mundane. It hasn't changed not once. It hasn't changed not once. No emotions, stone cold. He's giving psychopath vibes. Pay attention to his tonage. It's mundane. It hasn't changed not once. No emotions, stone cold.
No captivity.
And remember, Conversation with MJ, that's her arena, right? That she works in law enforcement. Shout out to Conversation with MJ for that observation. Shout out to Conversation with MJ again for the $2 report. Said kids say no to pills and alcohol. It going out bad.
No captivity.
Exactly. Shout out to Kim West. How you doing, Kim? For the $2 report. Said they put themselves under the eye of suspension. Yeah.
No captivity.
Suspension. You meant suspicion, not suspension. Suspicion. Shout out to Kim West. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. $2 report. Says sounds like a parasocial relationship to me. Yes.
No captivity.
Most definitely. Carmen Gator for the $2 said Freezy turned this off. I'm pissed. Yeah, I wanted to turn it off.
No captivity.
I wanted it, but it's good. It's a good thing that we listened to the whole thing, because now we know his fight wasn't about the phone. Shout out to Nisi. Shout out to Nisi for the $2 report. Said scripted indeed. Be friend is the talking point. Best friend is the talking point. Best friend is the talking point.
No captivity.
That's the major talking point. Street News $2 said Nolan will be mad at his mom. How dare this kid? Nolan will be mad at his mom. How dare this kid?
No captivity.
That's exactly. They're using Nolan for their own benefit. Shout out. They're taking advantage of Nolan Wells' death. That's exactly what they're doing. Shout out to Carmen Getter for the $2 report. Said Freezy Forrest said yes. I seen that. It was scripted. Shout out to Forrest Create. Shout out to Mitra for the $5. Shout out to Mitra for the $5. Said Miss Blonde Bob activated, aka Nancy Grace herself, is riding them like a horse on a polo.
No captivity.
Is riding them like a horse on a polo. Pause. She riding them. Shout out to you, Mitra. Shout out to Gina Dallas Diva for the $5 report. Said Freezy Thelma from the public report. My sister, that's my sister. Thelma from the public opinion court said Ashley Cole was in Officer Tater Tot's comments and told him to call her. No. She didn't set nothing up.
No
She didn't set nothing.
captivity.
No. She didn't set nothing up. Shout out to Thelma. Shout out to Thelma shout out to Mrs. Two Lawyer for the $2 report. Shout out to you. Shout out to Donnie for the $5. Said Freezy, please check the link. I posted in the chat. It's a breakdown of what everyone was saying on the boat. Freezy, please check the link. I posted in the chat. It's a breakdown of what everyone's saying on the boat. Yeah, I got the recording done.
Captivity.
I got the recording done. And shout out to Sequoia for the $2. Said as if his mom doesn't know her son's voice. As if mom doesn't know her son's voice. Exactly, Sequoia.
No Cap-tivity.
J. Rule for the $5 report said, Warren described the same fight to Tatum. Get in the effing boat. Play the video back. I think they were yelling for him to get on boat, not about the phone. Not about the phone.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, but the video was about the phone. The video was about the phone. Shout out to you, J. Rule. Appreciate y'all. Now, I don't want to start no rumor. Now, my sister, Public Opinion Court, she's on the right team. She's on our team. Trust me, that's my sister. Shout out to the Public Opinion Court. Shout out to Thelma in the building. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to... I want y'all to hear this. I want y'all to see this right here. Has anybody figured out what's wrong with this picture? The first picture that we got. Hold on. Let me change this. Let me change this sponsorship. And I gotta celebrate my sister right quick. Hold on. Let me see. Conversations with MJ. Where you at right now, MJ? That's $30. That's $40. That's $50. That's $60. That's $70. Okay, 70. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70. So conversation with MJ is at $80 now, y'all. That is the sponsorship. Conversations with MJ is at $80 now. That is the sponsorship to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $80 or more. Let me go ahead and add my sister to the flashing board. Here we go. $80. There we go. Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $80 or more. Thanks to our sister, Conversations with MJ.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Oh, my bad. Okay, Dimples cleared that up. My bad. So I read that wrong. Dimple said, no, Freezy, she's saying Thelma was under the bootlicker Tatum's comments that the judge was telling him to check his inbox. Oh, can anybody send me that? You said you put that in the chat? I need that link again then. Hold on, where are you? Where are you? Okay, Gina, Dallas, Diva. Gina. Okay, I misread your comment, Gina. My bad, Gina. Okay, Gina said, Freezy Thelma from Public Opinion Court said Ashley Cole was in Officer Tater Tot's comments and told him to call her. That bitch set this up. Okay, Ashley Cole. My bad, I read it too fast, Gina. My bad, Gina. My bad, I be reading too.
No Cap-tivity.
My bad, Gina. So let me see. Does anybody have those comments? Does anybody have that screenshot? Is it on my sister's page on Facebook? Shout out to Mika. Shout out to Mika for the $5 report. Said, you read it wrong, Freezy. The lady was saying that Ashley set it up, not Thelma. Yeah, that was my dumb ass. My bad. Shout out to Gina. I read that wrong. I definitely read that wrong. Shout out to Keisha One Up said, we not letting up and they're mad. We up and holding them accountable. Thank ya.
No Cap-tivity.
Gina, is Gina still in the chat? Gina, do you have the link to that? Where's Gina at? Does anybody have the link to that? We're gonna have to find that. But I wanted to show this to y'all. Does anybody know this is the first picture that, oh, it's on Thelma's page? Okay, we'll go over there. We'll go to Thelma's page. Shout out to my sister, Thelma. Shout out to Thelma, man. That's my sister. Does anybody know what's wrong with this picture? Does anybody know what's wrong with this picture? This is the first picture they showed us weeks ago. It's on her Instagram page. Okay, I'll go over there on Instagram then. Does anybody know what's wrong with this picture? Yeah, I don't even know if this is a real picture, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Either this is a real picture and somebody was lying, or this is not a real picture. And they've been throwing us off from the beginning. I'm finna play this for y'all. I'm about to play this for y'all right here. Hold on. Watch this. Pay attention.
Throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, every
that went out to this island,
and
probably 2 or 3 other guys, and y'all are the only ones that went out to this island.
And that's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody and their mom is on the water on 4th of July, There's no telling. I mean, roughly probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people there was 1 row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and then there was a 3rd row of boats.
Yeah.
I mean, there was people lined up all up and down the island to where, I mean, who knows? I mean, and that wasn't just, we were parked on the north side, on the west tip. It wasn't just there. I mean, there's tons of people packed out on the south side and on the east end and in the middle of the island. But just where we were, I mean, there was easily 1,000 people. It wasn't just us.
Let's go back a little bit. Mm-hmm. I want to go.
Where all these people at? Where all the boats at? Where all these hundreds of boats and thousands of people at? Y'all, I just noticed this yesterday on my off day, y'all. Y'all, do y'all understand why it was killing me that I was not live yesterday? I wanted to tell y'all this yesterday. Ain't nobody pointed this out yet but us. Forensic Freezy and the No Cap crew. Y'all, this can't be a real, either this is a real picture and Warren is lying, or Warren is telling the truth and this is a fake picture. They've been throwing AI at us the whole time. Now, this is the picture that I made, but I'm finna show y'all the real picture. I'm about to show y'all the real picture, man. Shout out to Venus in the building. What's up, Venus? This is the real picture right here. This is the real picture right here. Where are all the boats at? Where are all these hundreds of boats and thousands of people? This is the picture that they gave us in the beginning. This is the picture they gave us in the beginning. This is the very first picture. Let me play it one more time for the people in the back. Hold on.
Go back to you guys.
I mean, and their mom is on the water on 4th.
3 other guys, and y'all are the only ones that went out to this island.
And that's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody and their mom is on the water on 4th of July, There's no telling.
Just keep in mind, that's Warren to your far left. That's Warren to your far left. Keep in mind.
That's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody and their mom is on the water on 4th of July, There's no telling. I mean, roughly probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people there was 1 row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and then there was a 3rd row of boats.
Yeah.
I mean, there was people lined up all up and down the island to where, who knows? I mean, and that wasn't just, we were parked on the north side, on the west tip. It wasn't just there. I mean, there's tons of people packed out on the south side and on the east end and in the middle of the island. But just where we were, there was easily 1,000 people. It wasn't just us.
Let's go back a little bit.
Where are all these people at? That's not Warren on the left? Okay. What? Yet and still, where are all of these people? Where are all these thousands of people? Where are all these thousands of people, y'all? Where are these hundreds of boats at? Where is it? What is going on? What picture is this? What picture is this? Is this from 2026? Is this 2026? Yeah, I know, Gina. They already corrected me, Gina. Gina cussing my ass out. Listen, shout out to Gina Dallas Diva for the $5 report. I know she cussing me. No, they already corrected me, Gina. Gina said, Freezy, I meant Ashley Cole sent officer. Ashley, you said it right the first time. I read it wrong, sis. That was my fault. That was my fault, Gina. Freezy, I meant Ashley Cole sent Officer Django a comment for him to call her to set up these interviews, not our sister Thelma. Okay, so we have proof. We have proof that that Ashley Cole actually called Black Coon Tatum. And we're going to review that. Shout out to Gina for pointing that out. Shout out to you, Gina.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you. So when was this picture taken? Why did they throw this picture at us in the beginning? Why was this the first picture they gave us? Where are the thousands of people? Where are the hundreds of boats at?
Probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people there was 1 row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and then there was a 3rd row of boats.
Yeah.
Where's these rows of boats? Can somebody please tell me? When I looked at that interview last night, that's the first thing I thought about, that picture, the first picture they showed us in the beginning weeks ago. And I was like, that's not what it showed on that initial original picture. That's not, I didn't see a lot of rows of boats. I just didn't see that. So now I'm trying to figure out what picture was that? Why isn't it a lot of people? Did everybody, was Nolan out there with them on a separate occasion? Is this a separate occasion? Because I don't see a lot of people on those boats. I don't see a lot of people out there in the water. I don't see hundreds of boats, rows of boats, thousands of people. Is this picture telling on something? Just give y'all something to think about.
No captivity.
Just to give y'all something to think about. Let's see. A shout out to Kicking Wisdom for the $5 report. Said, I'm tired of them saying that they were threatened when they deactivated their pages day one and nobody has their phone numbers. That's BS.
No captivity.
Sis, I'm tired too. I'm tired of them saying they were threatened too and they just want to be these victims. It's classic narcissism. It's classic victim. Trying to be a victim. So let's see. Let's go to our sisters. And boy, y'all sent me a lot of messages. Let me see. Let's go to our sister Public Opinion Courts page. Here we go. Let's go to the Public Opinion Courts page right here. Let me type this up here. Here we go. I already got her on the top of the search list. Here we go. Okay, so are y'all saying, I thought it was is it on Facebook? I don't think it's on Instagram. It's not. Wait, audio update. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it is on Instagram. Here we go.
You don't think that you're supposed to...
Shout out to our sister, Thelma Anderson of the Public Opinion Court, catching this judge red-handed. Here we go.
Judge Ashley Cole, we got some questions for you since you don't think that you're supposed to follow your judicial code of conduct. What judge is on Facebook going into the comments of the Django podcast?
Let me start it over because I had it on 2 times. Here we go.
Judge Ashley Cole, we got some questions for you since you don't think that you're supposed to follow your judicial code of conduct. What judge is on Facebook going into the comments of a Django podcaster telling him that you left a comment in his messages, please read, and then your usual suspect, stepson, goes to do a podcast with him?
Man, shout out. Let me tell y'all something. It's an honor to know this sister. It's an honor to know Thelma Anderson of the Public Opinion Court. When I tell y'all she be on her shit.
This one here for the thug.
When I tell y'all the Public Opinion Court be on her shit. This is the first time I'm hearing this. So, and I'm gonna say that she is the first person that actually brought this to light, to my knowledge. I don't know nobody else. She called Ashley Cole red-handed. Now, if anybody else brought this out, I apologize. The Public Opinion Court called Ashley Cole, the judge, red-handed. She actually messaged Officer Tatum. So this proves our earlier theory right. This proves our earlier assumptions right. Those people called and reached out to Black Coon Tatum. And I'm going to tell you something. Because of that, we can throw all of those interviews out the window. Because we know this to be factual information now, we can throw all of the interviews out the window. Warren Hudson's interview and Tracetin Shepard's interview. Shout out to our sister, the Public Opinion Court, man.
You know damn well you're not supposed to be doing that. But you're using your proximity to power, your proximity to resources, your proximity to your license to play with a fucking investigation.
Do y'all see on the bottom it says, Ashley Cole messaged you. Please read. Ashley Cole, I messaged you. It says, this is her profile, Ashley Cole. Let me show y'all. Ashley Cole, right there. And it says, message you, please read to Officer Tatum. This is the judge, y'all. She messaged Officer Tatum and said, please read my message. And then what do you know? Her stepson, Warren Hudson, ended up on his show, and Officer Tatum ended up traveling to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. What do you know? This is orchestrated from top to bottom, y'all. I don't see no sincerity from Ashley Cole. All she's trying to do is save her stepson's ass and the rest of those boys' asses. This is proof right here. Please read my message, Officer Tatum. They reached out to the Grand Black Coon, the King Black Coon himself, Officer Tatum. This is crazy. You can't make this up. Let me start this over, man, because you can't make this up.
Judge Ashley Cole, we got some questions for you since you don't think that you're supposed to follow your judicial code of conduct. What judge is on Facebook going into the comments of a Django podcaster telling him that you left a comment in his messages, please read, and then your usual suspect, stepson, goes to do a podcast with him? You know damn well you're not supposed to be doing that. But you're using your proximity to power, your proximity to resources, your proximity to your license to play with a fucking investigation. Because see, what I know what y'all did, y'all felt that heat. Y'all felt the heat that y'all normally go and pay for when you're looking for a 10. Now that heat is coming on you when you ain't even getting a damn 10. So make it make sense, Judge Cole. Why are you violating your judicial code of conduct? You know that a judge is never supposed to comment on a pending investigation. You already violated that. We know that those boys that are under the legal age to drink in Mississippi, somebody purchased that alcohol. We know that they were drinking. We know that they kept Nolan's phone. But you are on Django's Facebook in his comment section, leaving messages for him to read. And your stepson end up on that podcast? What time is hell coming? What time is hell coming for the clear people that think that they're going to play with the investigation of what happened into Nolan Wells? We're not going for it. You thought you ate with that interview? You actually fucked him even more because he made several admissions of crimes and he contradicted a lot of shit that y'all originally came out with. So the gig is fucking up. The plot, you lost it. And now we on your neck even harder. Judge Ashley Cole, we got some questions for you since you don't think that you're supposed to follow your judicial code of conduct.
This is crazy. A judge trying to manipulate this investigation. These boys are under investigation and they reached out to a Black Coon named, and you don't believe, like, when everybody was puzzled when Officer Tatum put those videos out talking about what he got coming and it's like a bombshell interviews. Everybody was puzzled, like, how in the hell Officer Tatum got these exclusive interviews all of a sudden out of the blue? A lot of people was asking that question. Wow. It's hard for me to even wrap my mind around a judge doing this, reaching out to y'all. This has all of the signs of desperation. Wow. Yo, what are they hiding? Why would you be so desperate enough to reach out to a YouTuber? A YouTuber. And shout out to Rainbow Kid. Rainbow Kid said, doing social media interviews during an active death investigation is a red flag. This is strategic to rally support from their millions of white sympathizers and coons who follow Brandon Tatum. But Ben Crump is making it about race. Ben Crump is making it about race when they've stated, we're not going to say it was about race. We're not going to say race is off the table. We're not going to say race is on the table. We're not going to say race is off the table. They've stated this several times. But you purposely, intently reached out. Ashley Cole, Judge Ashley Cole, you intently reached out. You intently reached out to Officer Tatum to come to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. Ashley Cole, Judge Ashley Cole. This conniving, sneaky. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all better stop trusting these devils, man. I'm telling y'all right now, boy, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this. In black and white.
What judge is on Facebook going into the comments
Ashley Cole
of a Django podcast?
Message me,
telling
Officer
him
Tatum,
that you left a comment in his messages. Please read.
Please
and
read.
Then your usual suspect, stepson, goes to do a podcast with him. You know damn well you're not supposed to be doing that. But you're using your proximity to power, your proximity to resources, your proximity to your license to play with the fucking investigation.
This crazy.
Because see, what I know what y'all did, y'all felt that heat. Y'all felt the heat that y'all normally go and pay for when you're looking for a 10. Now that heat is coming on you and you ain't even getting a damn 10. So make it make sense, Judge Cole. Why are you violating your judicial code of conduct? You know that a judge is never supposed to comment on a pending investigation. You are.
Shout out to our sister, Thelma. And shout out to Gina. Thank you, Gina, for pointing that out, Gina. Shout out to Gina's Dallas Diva. Shout out to you, Gina.
No Cap-tivity.
And I apologize again, Gina. I read that too fast. Shout out to our sister, Thelma Anderson, the public opinion court, who is a legal analyst and a lawyer who knows the law, who actually was a, I forgot what kind of judge she served under. She was what was it? Magistrate judge. She served as a magistrate judge. Our sister right here, our black sister right here. She knows the law. this is illegal what Ashley Cole did, Judge Ashley Cole did. This is illegal. She's interfering with an investigation. By manipulating the audience, by putting together interviews, purposely, intentfully putting together interviews with a known black coon YouTuber, because she knew he was going to cater to them. And y'all gonna see Warren Hudson actually said it in his last interview.
Already violated that. We know that those boys that are under the legal age to drink in Mississippi, somebody purchased that alcohol. We know that they were drinking. We know that they kept Nolan's phone. But you are on Django's Facebook, in his comment section, leaving messages for him to read. And your stepson end up on that podcast? What time is hell coming? What time is hell coming for the clear people?
Damn.
That think that they gonna play with the investigation of what happened to Nolan Wells. We're not going for it. You thought you ate with that interview? You actually fucked him even more because he made several admissions of crimes. And he contradicted a lot of shit that y'all originally came out with. So the gig is fucking up. The plot, you lost it. And now, we on your neck even harder.
Man, shout out to my sister, man. Thelma Anderson, a.k.a. of the Public Opinion Court. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Public Opinion Court. Mars, make sure y'all put my sister's link in the chat. The Public Opinion Court, man. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I had already saved. Yeah, I had already saved that video. I was going to play that video for y'all anyway, because I had already saved it. Sure did. But I didn't put two and two together fast enough. But shout out to my sister, Gina Dallas Diva. Sure did. Let me see. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. Because I want to play this. I want to play this call to Cito. I want to get y'all opinion on this call to Cito. Oh, I want to show y'all this too. So this right here is supposed to be Ashley Cole messaging Christine Wansley to show proof that they were trying to communicate with the family early on July 7th. But they had already lawyered up. Black Coon Tatum showed this on his I was finna say Black Coon forum on his platform to legitimize Ashley Cole and her son and the rest of his cronies. But from what we know now, isn't Christine Wansley justified by not responding back to Ashley Cole after finding out she was lawyered up? You ever want to talk to me? This is my number. If you ever want to talk, Christine, this is Ashley Cole. If or when you ever want to talk to me, this is my number. Black Coon Tatum tried to demonize Christine Wansley for not responding back to Ashley Cole. Christine Wansley obviously did the right thing by not responding back to Ashley Cole. Because Ashley Cole is a manipulator. Now, this is supposed to be proof. Y'all saying it could be AI? Well, guess what? If it's AI, Black Coon Tatum showed it on his platform, on his show. This is supposed to be a text message. But even if this text is real, Christine Wansley did the right thing by not responding back to her because of the tricks and the games and the manipulation that Ashley Cole has been proven to conjure up, to put together, because of the manipulation that Ashley Cole has been proven thus far to put together. It's a blessing that Christine Wansley did not respond back to Ashley Cole. Hell, she was already lawyered up. Why would she even respond back to Ashley Cole after her son was already lawyered up and the rest of those boys was lawyered up? They're under legal advice. They're under legal advice. Why would she even talk to them? No, let the authorities handle it. But they want to make it seem like Christine Wansley she did the wrong thing. Let me show you. I got to show y'all what Black Coon Tatum said about Christine Wansley. I got to show y'all what he said.
People, why didn't the...
I got to show y'all exactly what he said. He tried to demonize Christine Wansley because she didn't respond back to Ashley Cole. Let me put Ashley. Warrens. Okay, the mom. Let me put mom. Let me put text. Okay, let me see.
Because we actually talked to them and got the context around it. And so we have
decided what, Brandon? Like, I'll let...
Well, we wanted to talk to Katie first.
Yes.
Because in due diligence, we spoke to all the other kids that were involved today.
Before we get into the Christine stuff that we're going to talk about, we were going to present some text messages.
Let me see, Christine. Let me make sure I find it.
Perfect.
All right, let's get to
Christine said that no one had reached out to her from the boys or the family.
That's right. Christine, which is Nolan's mother, said, and we got evidence of her saying this.
Yes.
She said,
listen up.
Said, and this is the part that bothers me because I don't know if she intentionally did this in a malicious way.
This dude is a black
lose
coon.
a tremendous amount of respect for her. Or are these malicious way, which will make me lose a tremendous amount of respect for her.
Do you see how they've been? Black Coon Tatum has been going out his way to demonize Christine Wansley. He's been going out his way to demonize Christine Wansley. He's about to talk negatively about her for not reaching back out to Warren's stepmom, Ashley Cole. Look how they're talking about Christine Wansley. Watch this.
Mother said, and we got evidence of her saying this.
Yes.
She said, and this is the part that bothers me because I don't know if she intentionally did this in a malicious way, which will make me lose a tremendous amount of respect for her, or are these hood knuckle dragging thugs who are siphoning money out the black community, leveraging young brothers' deaths.
Now, this was after Ashley Cole reached out to him. to hire him to interview those boys. And at this point, they might have paid him. They might have paid for his ticket out there and everything. They might have paid. At this point, they paid for his plane ticket out there to Ocean Spring, Mississippi and everything. But we're supposed to believe Ashley Cole was being sincere towards Christine Wansley, Nolan Wells' mom? As you're hearing Black Coon Tatum talk right now, Officer Tatum talk right now, he had already flew out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. They had already paid for him to fly out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. He had already conducted those interviews that Ashley Cole put together. And now he's demonizing Christine Wansley as a result. Ashley Cole is evil as hell.
Convinced her to say this in order to push a narrative. Let me show you why I say this. And I'm not saying which one is right, but this is why I question this. Roll the clip.
We've heard different accounts of how long he's known them. And I was wondering also if you folks have spoken to those families since.
Let me pass this.
What the stepmom. Well,
here we go.
Is, since you lowered up, meaning that they lowered up as if they haven't spoken to the family or didn't.
I haven't spoken. Last question. They haven't spoken to the family.
Thanks so much for having me. I want to speak to.
That's it.
So she gets on there and she says they haven't spoken to the family or did anything like that, alluding to the fact that as if the family haven't tried to communicate with her since you lowered up, meaning that they lowered up and they haven't heard any contact from the family. Well, here is Ashley Cole, the stepmama who's a judge is what they say, and she's a family law judge. She's not even a criminal judge. So, they want to make her out to be like she's going to interfere with the case. She don't have no leverage to interfere with the case, to be quite honest. But anyway.
This is crazy.
This is her, and we got this leaked to us, and so we have this information available. As you can see it, this has been verified. I saw it with my own eyes. And this is a message from Ashley Cole to Nolan's mother. And it says, Christine, this is Ashley Cole. If or when you ever want to talk to me, this is my number. This was on July the 7th.
Correct.
Now, the question is, if you want to know what happened to your son and you think that his friends are responsible, had any involvement, it would be conducive for you to say, let me talk to their mama and see what they're talking about. Because she is offering to communicate even though they have lawyers. Yes. And the thing is, the boys didn't lawyer up immediately. Warren had a lawyer before.
Yeah, Ashley Cole's stepson had a lawyer, you dummy. Yeah, Warren, Ashley Cole's stepson had a lawyer, you dummy.
Or anybody else. But the rest of the boys did an interview, equivalent of a polygraph test, all with no lawyers. So they
didn't do a polygraph test, you dummy.
They act like they all lawyered up. That's not what happened. And then, even if they lawyered up, the mom said, come talk to me.
Yes.
And what did she do? She don't say anything. And then she had to make a correction.
Yes.
A few days later, roll it.
Do y'all see how manipulative this is? Do y'all see how manipulative this is? This is after Ashley Cole reached out to him, messaged him, and hired him, and allegedly, and paid for his plane ticket to come out to Ocean Spring to talk to Warren and Tracetin and whoever else he talked to. Do y'all see how? And then that's when Ashley Cole showed him the text message. See, I reached out to her, but she didn't want to talk to me. You was already lawyered up. Do y'all see how they're demonizing Christine Wansley? Do y'all see how evil this is? Do y'all see how evil Judge Ashley Cole is? Warren Hudson's mom. Do y'all see how evil Officer Tatum is? How evil Officer Tatum is that he is in cahoots with this. Exactly, MJ, not leaked. It was given. It was given to him, not leaked. Do y'all see the manipulation with this? Exactly what Rainbow Kid said. They're trying to win the hearts of white America and the courts. And listen, and the grand jury. Any white people that's on the grand jury. Any white people that's on the grand jury. Do y'all understand how evil this is? Y'all, this is so evil. And this is a judge. And they think we're stupid. She's trying to sway the grand jury now through Officer Tatum, and Officer Tatum is helping them do it. Don't y'all see what's going on? Why would she respond back to Ashley Cole when they're already lawyered up? We can't trust you. You're lawyered up already. Why would I call you back? Do y'all understand how evil this is? This is how they play it, y'all. This is the devil. All under the guise of, oh, we're innocent and we're victims. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, this is so wicked. They do not care about Nolan Wells, y'all. None of these people care about Nolan Wells. We know Coon Tatum don't care about, he just look at Nolan Wells as another a nigga. We know he don't care about Nolan Wells because you wouldn't even sign up to do this shit. You wouldn't even sign up to do this trifling shit. Yo, this shit make me so mad. Just the play, this play that they tried to make. This is so bad. Black Coon Tatum, he never had any credibility with me. But if he had any credibility with any of y'all out there, he shouldn't now. It should be over with. This dude is done. Black Coon Tatum is done, y'all. This dude is done. This dude has all the way sold out. This dude sold his soul, y'all. This guy sold his soul. This is, y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. If you had any respect for Christine Wansley's family, for Nolan Wells' family, you wouldn't even, Ashley Cole wouldn't have even reached out to Officer Tatum. She wouldn't have even messaged him and flew him to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. Being that she's a judge, she would have just let the legal process work itself out. She's a judge. That's the correct way to do it. She's swaying the jury. She's swaying the public opinion by paying him to come to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. By you know they paid for his plane ticket. Come on, man. This is manipulation. This is interference in the case. This is interference in the investigation. And Ashley Cole should be arrested. Ashley Cole should be arrested. Ashley Cole should be arrested now. But that will let you know it doesn't matter if you're a judge. They did the same thing to Carmelo Anthony.
No Cap-tivity.
They are corrupt. Judge John R. Roach did the same thing. They did the same thing. These judges are corrupt. I keep telling you, just because these people are judges, police officers, sheriffs, district attorneys, does not mean that they uphold the law fairly. It does not mean that they uphold the law fairly. They will abuse their power and their leverage. And you're seeing it in real time. And they even allowed Officer Tatum on his podcast to demonize the deceased mother. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. But they want to shame y'all. They want to shame black folk. They want to shame black folk. And this is disgusting. This is disgusting. They don't give a damn about Nolan Wells. They don't give a damn. All they're trying to do is save their asses. That's it. They're just trying to save their asses at the expense of this grieving mother, at the expense of her dead child, at the expense of a grieving father, at the expense of his grieving siblings. They don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, I had to cuss y'all, and I just had Bible study today. That's how upset I am. Y'all, man, this shit got me so heated. This judge she needs to be disbarred. Her license needs to be taken away. I'm telling you, this is so bad.
Mom said, come talk to me.
Yes.
And what did she do? She don't say anything. And then she had to make a correction.
Yes.
A few.
This is so bad, man. Wow.
For you, since you don't think, Judge Ashley Cole, we got some questions for you, since you don't think that you're supposed to follow your judicial code of conduct. What?
Ashley Cole's profile under Officer Tatum. I messaged you, Officer Tatum. Please read my message.
Judge is on Facebook going into the comments of a Django podcaster, telling him that you left a comment in his messages, please read. And then your usual suspect, stepson, goes to do a podcast with him. You know damn well you're not supposed to be doing that. But you're using your proximity to power, your proximity to resources, your proximity to your license to play with a fucking investigation. Because see, what I know what y'all did, y'all felt that heat. Y'all felt the heat that y'all normally go and pay for when you're looking for a 10. Now that heat is coming on you and you ain't even getting a damn 10. So make it make sense, Judge Cole. Why are you violating your judicial code of conduct? You know that a judge is never supposed to comment on a pending investigation. You already violated that. We know that those boys that are under the legal age to drink in Mississippi, somebody purchased that alcohol. We know that they were drinking. We know that they kept Nolan's phone. But you are on Django's Facebook in his comment section, leaving messages for him to read. and your stepson end up on that podcast? What time is hell coming? What time is hell coming for the clear people that think that they gonna play with the investigation of what happened to Nolan Wells? We're not going for it.
They're going to continue to gaslight us. They're going to continue to gaslight us. Wow. And but they always want black folk to feel like we're the ones in the wrong. We're wrong. We're bad. Y'all, you know how heartless you have to be to do that to Nolan Wells' mom and family and to put that together? Do you know how heartless you have to be? Heartless. Okay. Shout out to Josh, $5 report said, why would they unalive him in front of tons of witnesses? That's a lot of hush money. Only speculation though.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, according to, I had read a text message saying that people are in between boats, Josh. People are in between boats and people are getting drunk out there. It's possible for something to happen to someone and it's in between boats and nobody knows. Because it's boats blocking the view, right? Shout out to Super Saiyan Rose for the $5 report said, this picture may have been taken before they left to go to Horn Island. Shout out to the feminist hoe for the $2 report said, there's a MAGA connection. There's a MAGA connect. Most definitely. Shout out to Conversation with MJ, which brings her total to $90, said, to be honest, I believe she's saving herself and she was the one who instructed the boys to go online to be seen active at a certain time and then cut their social media off. You're saying she's saving herself and she was the one who instructed the boys to go online to be seen active at a certain time and then cut their social media off. At this point, sis, we can't leave Ashley Cole off the table. She probably got their lawyers, obviously. She probably got their lawyers, exactly. Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ. MJ is at $90 now. I'll change it in 1 second, MJ. Shout out to Lace, 4349. What's going on, Lace, for the $10 report? He said it's on his Twitter. Look at the date of the text. It was after her son was found and she apologized in the same video she shared in the post. And she still called her a liar. Look at the date of the text. It was after her son was found and she apologized in the same video he shared in the post. I'm trying to follow you. And she apologized. Who you talking about? She apologized in the same video she shared in the post. And he still called her a liar. No, he shared in the post. And she apologized in the same video he shared in the post. And he still called her a liar. It was after her son was found. It's on his Twitter. Look at the date of the text. Okay, hold on. Look at the date of the text. Okay. The date of the text is July 7th, right? It's on his Twitter. Look at the date of the text. It was after Christine's son was found, and she apologized in the same video he shared in the post, and he still called her a liar. And she apologized in the same video he shared in the post. Who apologized in the same video he shared in the post? And who called who a liar? Could somebody clear this up? What is he talking about? What you talking about, Lace? He's talking about Christine. That's a troll. Okay. Ashley Cole didn't do a video, right? She didn't do a video. I'm confused because I don't think Ashley Cole did a video. He said, look at the date of the text. The date says Tuesday, July 7th. It was after her son was found, after Christine's son was found, and she apologized in the same video she shared in the post. She apologized in the same video she shared in the post, and he still called her a liar. So Christine apologized in the same video she shared in the post? Is that what you're talking about, Lace? Right, I know he's saying he called Christine a liar. I know Lace is saying he called Christine a liar. Is he saying Christine apologized in the same video he shared in the post? Oh, okay, I got it. And he called her a liar. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why it took me so long to get that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They're trying to, and they are deceivers. Does anybody know what the word devil actually means? Does anybody know what the word devil means? That's why I call these people devils. People get mad because I call them devils. Does anybody know what the word devil actually, what's another word for devil? Somebody put it in the chat. What's another word for devil? That's why I call them devils. Shout out to Mrs. Too Loyal for the $5 report. Said freeze at 100, freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
I mean, I have to go off sometimes. Shout out to Air Jordan Royals for the $2 report. Said all due respect, you sound. Man, who is this, man? I'm not gonna read that, man. Thank you for your $2 though. I appreciate you. Shout out to Kim West for the $5. Said please post conversations with MJ link, please. Please post conversation with MJ link, please. Yeah. Mods, could y'all post conversations with MJ's link in the chat to her channel? Shout out to Kim West. Please post conversations with MJ's link to her channel. Also, shout out to One Woman Navy for her $20 report from the chat. $20 super cap from the chat. Thank you, my sister. Shout out to One Woman Navy, $20 report from the chat. Said, these trolls are over there giving Christine Wells Wansley bad reviews as a nurse practitioner. Please give her good reviews, fam. They're giving her bad reviews? Oh, I think DOS sisters, DOS messaged me that on TikTok. So these people, these racist people are giving Christine Wells Wansley bad reviews as a nurse practitioner. They're going over there purposely to give her bad reviews. Shout out to One Woman Navy for the $20 super cat. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to One Woman Navy. Thank you, sis, for the $20 super cap. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this recording. Let me go over here. Do I have the recording? I thought I had the recording. Where did I have the recording saved at? Maybe I saved it on YouTube. Maybe I saved it on YouTube, y'all. Yeah, let me see.
So there has
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it, y'all. Here we go, yeah. I want us to listen to this recording because there's been a lot of in this full recording by Cito, released by Cito. There's been a lot of observations about this recording, and I want us to listen to the recording. Okay, here we go.
Cito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
Let me go back to the beginning.
Cito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming.
I'm trying to listen to the background. Let me back it up again.
Cito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? All right.
Working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and
Cito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at...
Yo, this got to be the full version. It's 2 minutes and 49 seconds. This got to be the full version. 2 minutes and 49 seconds, y'all.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you
Hello?
say? Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have
right,
the tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay.
So I heard somebody just say Warren. Did y'all hear Warren?
I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
Warren. Somebody just called Warren's name.
I don't
All
have
right,
the tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees. By 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right, well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right, it looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Okay, that's
Detail.
the entire 2 minute and 49 second one. Okay, let me see. I think I just got an Instagram message. Okay, this is the enhanced version. This is the enhanced version.
On side
Okay, I don't need
and all my
wait, I don't need
if you had
someone's podcast. I need the actual version.
the grandfather.
Yeah, you sent me someone's podcast, sis. I need the actual enhanced version. Let me see. Let me see if I can look for it myself. Hold on one second, y'all.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing.
go. I'm not a sick fan.
Okay. I just got another one. I just got another message. Okay, let's listen to this. Okay. Let me. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. 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 No captivity, no change. You know the name, freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sick fan. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack talk. Check my channel, what on rapping, real liar walk. No cap crew that the bill don't stress. Holla hate, still I don't flake, learn my lesson. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions, I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Hand in my chest, I want no drama. Fade to my steps while I move through the comma. Move this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to the 10. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
Okay, I know what I'm finna do. Cause it won't let me download it. So I'ma just record it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Here we go. Okay. I need to record it so I can get that.
Vicky speaking, how can I help you?
So I need to record it, man.
Assistant, Vicky speaking, how can I help you?
Hold on.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're going.
Hold on, let me do this. Let me get rid of that. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Put this over here. No, I can't do that. That's the wrong one, y'all saying? Let me just play it. Let me play it. Here we go.
Assistant, Vicky speaking, how can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please call? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
Alright, unless you have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at
Alright, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How many? Alright, do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
Alright. Alright, do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North, are you ready?
Yes, sir, I'm available.
North 3 degrees, by 4672.
Alright, 4672. Alright, you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have a VHF radio.
Alright, well let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Alright, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
Alright, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
Oh, we're not aground. We're in 17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
Alright, have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
Alright, where would you like it towed to, sir?
Okay.
You can tow it to Ocean.
So I was able to download it. This is the version, right? This got to be the correct version. So I was able to download it, and I'm about to do a audio enhancement in real time so we can hear. I'm about to do an audio enhancement in real time, y'all. Let me see. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew in the building. All right. Shout out to my brother House of Hypocrites in the building as well. What's up, House? Shout out to House of Hypocrites. I see you, bro. And conversation with MJ. Where's House at? I thought I seen you, House. Yo, shout out to House of Hypocrites. Oh man, I lost it. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Shout out to House of Hypocrites in the building. What's going on, House?
No Cap-tivity.
You said there was a middle-aged woman on the boat saying, "Oh my God." We about to listen to it right now. I'm about to audio enhance it. And MJ, I already got you at $100. Shout out to MJ to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $100 or more. Shout out to Sharon Bracy in the building. What's going on, Sharon? Shout out to Sharon in the building.
Cap-tivity.
All right, we about to do an audio enhancement, y'all. We're about to do an audio enhancement. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. It's loading. Y'all, this original audio, you guys, this original audio is 10 minutes long. Do y'all want me to do the audio enhancement? It's 10 minutes long, y'all. It's 10 minutes long. Y'all want me to enhance the audio? Okay. Well, let's do it then. It's 10 minutes long, so let me see if I can share my screen. Is it loading? It's not even loading the whole thing. Oh, I guess it's.
All right.
Hold on.
All right. Please hold. I'm transferring you to the local captain now.
No, it's only 5 minutes long. It's only 5 minutes long. I wonder why this thing is freezing up over here. Let me force this thing to stop. Okay, let me pull this back up.
Captain now.
Okay, so this thing is only 5 minutes long. I don't know why this whole clip is 10 minutes. So let me get rid of. Let me get rid of 5 minutes of this. Let me show y'all what I'm doing. Let me share my screen. Okay, here we go. I'm doing this in real time, y'all. I'm doing this in real time. Y'all saying it's 11:38. The audio goes out after 5 minutes and 12. Okay, here we go. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Here we go. Let's go from the beginning.
Okay.
So let's see what they're saying right here. Let's blow this up.
Okay.
Let's blow this up right here. Can I pull myself up right here? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me put myself up here too. Let me create a camera. And put myself down here, up here. No. Okay, yeah, we do that. Here we go. All right, we rocking and rolling. I'm gonna put myself right here. So y'all can see me do this in real time. Okay. What is she saying right there? What is she saying? Okay. Sound like somebody moaning. That's the first audio enhancement, y'all. Okay, let's keep going. He's dead. It sounded like he's dead right there. He's dead? He's dead? Whoa. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. He's dead. Is that what they're saying? He's dead? Let's keep going, because it sounds like they're saying he's dead right there. Nolan. He's dead? No. Nolan. Nolan. They're screaming his name, Nolan. This is crazy. Oh my God. Somebody, listen, they are frantic. They are frantic on this boat. Oh my God. And these are females talking, not males. Is he dead? Oh my God. Y'all do know we was the first ones to start this audio enhancement right over here. Y'all do know that, right? Oh my God. What did they say? Nolan don't die? Nolan don't die? Oh my God. Nolan don't die. Yeah, I couldn't make anything else out but that. I couldn't make anything else out but Nolan don't die.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
What did he say?
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up?
Wake up, wake the F up. Wake up, wake the F up. Let me back it up.
Pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
You're saying she also said hold his chest? Let me go back, because I might have missed something. Okay.
Detail assistance, Vicky speak.
Y'all, that's exactly what they said. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Nolan don't die. Y'all, this is crazy.
Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
And they are frantic.
Sir, can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello?
Hey.
Yes.
What was that? Let me enhance this audio right here.
Ankles.
Let me enhance that right there. Hold on. Let me enhance that. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm enhancing this. I just enhanced it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I just enhanced that. Here we go. What did they say there? Somebody said, is he really dead? Is he really dead? Or is he breathing? Is he breathing yet? It's either is he breathing yet or is he really dead right there? Because they don't even have a caption right there. This is a no cap crew audio enhancement right here. Is he breathing yet? Or is he really dead? Sound like it said, is he breathing yet or is he really dead?
Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up.
Y'all think he's saying Nolan's freaking dead right there? Nolan's freaking dead. Yeah, that could be it too.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
What was that right there? Let's get an audio enhancement right there in between. Let's get that audio enhancement. Here we go. In real time, y'all, audio enhancement. Here we go.
Sir. Sir.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
I couldn't make that out. Let's keep going.
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we haven't met that.
All right.
I thought he was on the.
All right.
I thought he was on the what?
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag.
Warren. I knew they said Warren right there. Warren. Yeah, Warren. Yeah. Warren. Yeah.
I don't have the tag on
unless you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the bird. Anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach?
What did they say behind the scenes right there?
Membership number or anything, it's okay. Membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right.
Which is
United States Coast Guard. How many? All right. Do you need? All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
So she asked, is everybody in good health otherwise? He never answered that. All he said was, yeah, everybody's on board.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Sound like somebody said Warren again.
What?
Hold on. Let me enhance that.
What?
Do you need the United
Sound like it said Warren again.
States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
What are you saying in the background right there?
All right. All right. Do you have your...
Seem like they keep saying, get up, get up.
Not need that.
All
right.
Oh, check his chest. Right there, check his chest. Hold on. Check his chest. And listen, I heard that without even reading the caption.
I need that.
Check his chest. I just increased the volume right there.
I need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
What does it say right there in between? Let's see what it says. Let's raise this audio right here. Here we go. This little spot right here. Here we go. What does it say? He's sound like you're gonna try to get him up or something. Oh no.
If not, I can send you a text message.
Will.
If not, I can send you a text message.
Are you ready?
What's that?
Are you ready?
Yes, sir, I'm available.
North, Bye. 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct? All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
What did they say right
Hello,
there?
can you hear?
What was that? What was that? They don't have a caption for that part. Hold on. What was that? Let's bring that up. What was that? Can anybody make that out?
Sorry, look.
Can anybody make that out? Ken West said, please post the link for conversations with MJ. Mods, could you please post the link for conversation with MJ's channel? Appreciate y'all. What did he say? Thank you, Cam. I'm going to read the rest of the super caps in 1 second. Here we go. Something. Hey, something. DJ Sweetney says, stay back. That sounds close. Hey, back. Lay back.
Hello, can you?
All of those sound close.
Hello, can you? Hello, can you? Hello, can you hear me?
I gotta, one more time.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF?
Hey, grab him. Is it grab him?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify?
Y'all saying payback in the chat? Payback?
your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
Oh, we're not aground. We are in 17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
All right, have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
All right, where would you like it towed to, sir?
You can tow it to Ocean Springs Harbor, or Fort Bayou Launch.
All right, how many adults and children on board?
No, there's no children.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
Hey, Florence. Drop in the water.
What the hell?
Hey, Florence. Drop in the water.
Drop it in the water. Huh?
Drop in the water.
Let me raise the volume on that. Okay.
Hey, Florence. Drop in the water.
Hey Warren, drop it in the water. Hey Warren, drop it in the water.
Hey, Florence. Drop in the water.
Wow.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm gonna download this one too, the enhanced
Hey,
version.
jump in and pull the plug, Bart, while you're going.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yep, I just need you to answer these questions so I can get you over to the captain.
Okay.
How many
what's
adults
going
on board?
There's 0 adults on board.
There's nobody on board the boat?
No. Nobody
right.
here is over the age of 21.
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
Why won't they answer that?
Hello?
Dragging noise.
Hello?
Is there a living person?
What? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why is he hesitating right there to say anything?
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
Dragging noise, pause. What? This is crazy.
Hello?
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
There's lots of people breathing on the boat? There's lots of people breathing on the boat?
Hello?
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
Somebody just coached him on what to say. Did y'all hear that?
Like 7. Like.
Watch this. Somebody just coached him on what to say. Let me raise the audio right here. Here we go.
How many? All right, how many people, sir?
Like.
Somebody told him what to say right then.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does everyone have life jackets on or available to them?
Yes, we have life jackets available.
All right, verify what boat's sinking.
That's right, and 22 foot off.
Yeah, he said like 7. What the hell does like 7 mean? What does that mean?
Offshore 22 foot Triton offshore sea flight hull.
All right. All right. Please hold. I'm transferring you to the local captain now.
That was the end of the call, y'all. I'm going to download this to have it for the records, for our records. This is the complete enhanced version. This is a complete enhanced version, y'all. Let's see. Okay, let me put Nolan Bolt enhanced audio. No, Freezy. Freezy enhanced. Let me see. No cap. I'm putting no cap enhanced audio. No cap enhanced audio. Okay. So we got that, y'all. We got that. It's downloading. We did that in real time. It's downloading. It's downloading as we speak. Y'all, this is bad, y'all. This is so bad. Oh, let me bookmark this. Bookmark this shorts. Choose another folder. Where's the shorts? Oh, where's my shorts folder? What the hell? I'll do it another time. Let's see. Where we at now? Y'all, we're gonna be doing this for a while, y'all. Y'all ready to hang out with your boy Freezy? Cause we gonna be up, y'all. Shout out to Adrian for the $5. $5 report said, Tatum is Turning Point USA. Yes, he is. The largest evangelical Christians group. They're putting white people signal out here. Thank you. This is a great observation. They're putting white people signal out here. Talk about hand on his thigh. Talk about hand on his thigh. Devil is a deceiver, liar. Yes, the word devil means deceiver, liar.
No captivity.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's just that's why we call them devils. Shout out to you, Adrian. Shout out to Galactic Carbon for the $2 report said Miss Lowdown is dragging bad Mrs. Wells also.
No
yes.
captivity.
Miss Lowdown is dragging bad Mrs. Wells also? Really? I don't even know who Miss Lowdown is. Shout out to Lace for the $10. He said, Freezy, there is a longer version of this Thelma. Thelma got part of it on her Instagram. It starts before the operator starts speaking and catches them. We just played it. TMZ and other media put out half versions. They probably did that on purpose.
No captivity.
They probably did that on purpose. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. $10 said, what time was the call? Because if they left the island a certain time, did the call happen before or after they left? Nolan was on that boat regardless. They purposely didn't call 911 also. That's a fact.
Cap-tivity.
That is a fact. And why didn't they want the Coast Guard? Why don't you want the Coast Guard? Yeah, why wouldn't you want the Coast Guard? Shout out to Remedy for the $5 report. Said DOS is me. Okay, yeah, okay. Shout out to Remedy. I gotta remember that, Remedy. DOS is me and my twin Freezy. It's dos, like uno, dos, two.
No cap.
My bad, Remedy. Shout out to Remedy and her twin. But you see, I remembered though, Remedy, right? You see, I remember that though. Shout out to Kicking. I'll be listening, man. Listen, I'm proud of myself for that. Shout out to Kicking Wizard for the $5 report. Said, I listened to that call on Willie D. You can hear it well. I heard someone say, I'm dying. Did y'all hear it before the lady came on?
No captivity.
I gotta play it again. Shout out to Kicking Wisdom for the $5 report. Said, Nolan said, I'm about to die. That's why Warren said he didn't need a Coast Guard to come because it was too late. Yeah. I wonder why. I mean,
no cap.
Coast Guard is no-brainer, right? Shout out to my sister Conversation with MJ for the $20 super cap. She said, I think he fought or got jumped and his head hit near shore power connections. I think he fought or got jumped and his head hit near shore power connections. Shore power connections around the engine compartment, bilge pumps, and or close to metal ladders, which causes electric shock. Shout out to Conversation with MJ, man. That's why I keep my sister close to me. Hence the red mark on the back of the skull.
No captivity.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ. $20 super cap. Let's get it. Shout out to my sister, man.
In the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app, ooh. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to my sister Conversation with MJ. So this $20 brings her total to $120. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. That brings her total to $120. She is still the official sponsor of tonight's show.
No captivity.
Let's go ahead and change that right here. Shout out to my sister MJ. 120. Here we go. 120. And we're going to change it on the sponsorship billboard below. 120. Shout out to MJ, man. 120 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $120. Thanks to my sister Conversation with MJ. Shout out to Exotic for the $20. Shout out to Exotic. Exotic said an overdose. They probably gave him the drug that killed him. They panicked, said sink the boat so it looks like he drowned. And that's why they lawyered up. The kid said, none of us wanted to see him die in the interview he did. I remember that. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Exotic for the $20 super cap. We appreciate you, sis. Anything over $20 gets we get to rock out. Anything over $20, we rocking out. Shout out to Charmaine Stewart. Shout out to Charmaine Stewart for the $5 report from the chat. Said the dispatcher heard what's going on in the background. That's why she asked, is everyone okay? She needs to be brought in to say what she heard. Yes, I agree with that.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kim West, said, please post a link for conversation with MJ. Oh yeah, we gonna represent for my sister MJ over here. Shout out to Kim West, representing as well. Erica, $5 report, said, that explains why the operator asked, is everyone in good health otherwise? She heard all that commotion in the background. Yes.
No captivity.
That's exactly what she did. Shout out to Cynthia Hoggett for the $2 report, said, was the call canceled?
No captivity.
The CETO call was canceled. Also, shout out to She Loyal. What's going on, She Loyal? One of my favorite names on YouTube. $5 report said, they didn't know that when you call for an emergency, the phone is recording soon as it starts ringing. These boys are fucked.
No
I had to say it the way you wrote it, sis. I had to say it the way you wrote it so they can feel it. Shout out to Costa the Realist. $2 report said, did you hear them say 5 when he said 7?
No captivity.
Really? Now I didn't hear that. I'm gonna have to play that again. I'm gonna have to run over that again on my own time. Shout out to Spartacus Jackson for the $5 report, said those voices are Mississippi accents. No AI on that video.
No captivity.
Shout out to Spartacus. Also, Melanated Honey Unfiltered for the $5 said, no, did that basically closed caption was what was being said? Did that basically closed caption say what was being said? Like, was that a transcription? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Captivity.
Shout out to Christiana. That's my good friend Christiana, my sister. Christiana Maria for the $100 super cap.
No captivity.
$100 super cap. Shout out to Christiana Maria. $100 super cap said, stay on their head. We need you. Tour work is amazing. Thank you, sis. Christiana Maria, close to being a co-sponsor of tonight's show. She only needs $20 more to be a co-sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Christiana Maria. We got to do it big for her. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it.
Shout out to Christiana Maria. Thank you for the $100 super cap.
No captivity.
Close to being a co-sponsor or official sponsor. Shout out to Lovely Lady for the $2 report, said, great work, Freezy. Great work. Thank you, sis.
No captivity.
We got to work overtime for our brothers and sisters. Shout out to Dad Speaks. Jim's $2 report said they are guilty, including both girls. Warren shaking my head.
No captivity.
Yep. Dad Speaks Gems. Okay, we read that one. Shout out to Jermaine Lambert for the $5 report, said, Freezy, that wasn't the full call. On the full call, the captain says the boy's grandpa called and canceled the request. Sure did.
No captivity.
Sure did. But I think they put out that one separate. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Shout out to my sister Gina Dallas Diva for the $2 super cap. She said, sis, hello Barbara, this Shirley said watermark this. Okay, gotcha.
No captivity.
What you mean watermark that part of the live stream? I think I'm gonna try to put chapters if it'll let me put chapters, sis. Shout out to Christiana Maria for another $100 coming through big time.
Cap-tivity.
She said, Freezy, I'm just showing you love. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you, sis. And our sister Christiana Maria she took over the sponsorship with a total of $200. $200. Shout out to Christiana Maria taking over the sponsorship, $200. She's not playing around. Not playing around at all. Let's go. You know we got to represent for you, sis. Let's get it.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash app. Cash app. Money talk. Let it flow.
Shout out to Christiana Maria. Another $100, which brings her to the official sponsorship. Shout out to my sister Conversation with MJ, holding the sponsorship down thus far. Christiana Maria is the official sponsor with a total of $200 to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $200 or more. Thanks to our sister Christiana Maria. Maria. Also, shout out to Spartacus Jackson, $20 super cap. You know we about to rock out. He said, some folks might be overthinking how Nolan passed. They could have been wrestling and he fell on his head the wrong way. It's slippery inside a boat on the water. Then they had an oh shit moment and they clammed up, panicked. That could be a possibility, but I think it just looks bad if they were trying to cover it up. It looks very bad, and they lawyered up very fast. Shout out to Spartacus. It's time to rock out. Let's go. Shout out to
Use a
Spartacus.
debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Spartacus Jackson. We appreciate you, my brother. We appreciate you. Also, let's catch up on the jewels. Who else have sent jewels? Let me see. Let's catch up on the jewels, y'all. Let's catch up on the jewels. So far, we had 2 more people send jewels. We got Get Money Boy, 440 jewels. Also, shout out to Erica Wilson, 440 jewels. Erica Wilson, thank you, sis. We appreciate you. And let me see. Let me make sure. Memberships. Do we have any more members? Anybody? Any more members? Let me see. Make sure. Any more members? Where are we? Okay, no more members. Okay, all right. No members yet. Okay. So this is what I want to do, y'all. Y'all, I told y'all this is going to be a great live stream. I told y'all that, right? Let me check the cash cap. Let me check the cash cap. Hold on. What is that? Let me see. Okay, no cash caps yet. Let me check the PayPal. Warren was the last person to send the PayPal. Okay, we're current. All right, I want to go over this this interview with the boat. Damn. Where did I think it's on my somebody sent me pictures of the boat, y'all. Somebody sent me pictures of the boat where they were on, and I think I started. Let me see. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where are those boat pictures that I had? Oh, here we go. I want y'all to look at this. This is pictures of the boat, y'all, that they were on. Look at this. This is pictures of the boat they were on. Does it look like they're sinking? That's what I want to know. Does this boat look like they're sinking, y'all? Let me pull this up. Does this boat look like they're sinking? You see they're being towed. This doesn't look like they're sinking to me. It doesn't look like they're sinking to me. And remember, Warren said they all had to go to the bow, to the one side of the boat. Remember, does anybody remember Warren said they all had to go to the bow, to one side of the boat? Does anybody remember that? Let me refresh y'all memory. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Warren told a lot of lies, y'all.
Middle, and then the Triton was on the outer side, and there was about a drop off from where the bow was. I mean, if you jumped off the bow, you're probably got neck deep in water, but if you got off the stern,
one side. Was this the one? Or was it 3? Maybe it's in 3. But let me go back. Let me see. Let me make sure.
just that too.
Yeah. All right, we're in Mississippi.
Because I know on one of these interviews, he said they all had to load up on one side of the boat. Let me see. Y'all said that's not the Triton? Y'all saying that's not the Triton? Okay, let me go back. Here we go. So this boat is being towed. Or is this Wyatt's other boat? Are they towing the Triton right here? Is that what y'all saying? Y'all say that one leg is what? Now, I don't think that's Nah, that's not Nolan, y'all. With the leg out. It's not Nolan. So is this boat towing the boat? Because I'm going to be honest with you. This looks like Warren on the end right here. That looks like Warren right there on the end. What do y'all think? It looks like Warren right here on the end. And this looks like this boat is being towed. This looks like this boat is being towed, y'all. Unless this boat, I'm just being honest with you. This looks like the boat that's being towed. Y'all saying this is not the Triton, but it looks like the boat that's being towed. This is a clearer picture. Well, let's go over to Warren's latest interview, part 3. I think this is part 3. Let's go to part 3, y'all. No, part 4, my bad, part 4. Warren's latest interview. Here we go, part 4.
I didn't come down here, do anything other than get the truth. Did you kill Nolan? Did you have anything to do with Nolan's death? Did you delete anything out of Nolan's phone?
Now, I want y'all to brace yourself for this interview right here. I really want y'all to brace yourself. Shout out to Linda James for her $5 report. She said, everybody on that boat in trouble. Everybody on their boat is in trouble, including the judge, shaking my head.
No captivity.
Just Anticipate $2 report said, Katie equals setup queen to paint a different narrative. Katie is definitely not out of trouble.
No captivity.
She is definitely not out of the clear. Shout out to Jermaine Lambert for the $5 report said, full call is in your Instagram DM. It's 8 minutes and 50 seconds. 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, I'll retrieve that. Shout out to you, Jermaine. I want y'all to listen. This interview, I want y'all to listen to this interview. If y'all thought that Tracetin Shepard's interview was disgusting, this is Warren Shepard's last interview, part 4 with Black Coon Tatum. I want y'all to listen to this because these people are disgusting, y'all.
People are still out there partying and they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah, I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down, like, the boat could possibly sink, and Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get the F on the boat, get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. The next day, I got a phone call from my buddy Tracetin, and he was like, hey man, they just found his body. My reaction was I was with my buddy Brooks, and I broke down.
You guys had been interviewed by law enforcement. Mm-hmm. All of you guys have given statements. But then I think that there's a part associated with this that's being rumored out in the public, and that is the situation with the cell phone, potential deletion of messages, how the cell phone was retrieved, And I just want you to tell your side of this, because what we're getting from the media is that they literally had to, I don't know, coerce you guys.
Warren and his mom are not to be trusted. I need y'all to listen to this fourth part. This part 4 is so bad. Warren, like, they're so dumb. They told on themselves. They told on themselves on this Tatum interview. And the way they did Nolan Wells' mom and family is so bad, y'all. Here we go. This is bad. And Ashley Cole, you are despicable. Warren's stepmom, Ashley Cole, is despicable. Y'all got to check this interview out. And we already know how Black Coon Tatum is. Thank you, Cutie Pie. Shout out to Cutie Pie. Yeah, it's bad. This is Black Coon Tatum. Black Coon Tatum, I don't even think he can be redeemed as a... He's not even black. Yeah, we just gonna call him Coon. He's not even Black Coon Tatum no more. He's Coon Tatum. He's just Coon. Let's take the black off of Coon and just call him Coon Tatum.
In the bag, you didn't know where it was at. You were hesitant to give the phone over. Almost as they had to turn your wrist or twist your arm just to give it back. Right. Well, what happened with the cell phone thing? So let's go back to the first engagement you had when it comes to the family or somebody coming back to get the cell phone and keys. When did that occur, and what happened there?
Okay, well, that night, about 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th, but it was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, and stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like, oh, what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah, every right to be, but I mean.
Shout out to my brother, World Class, in the building. He said, call him Coonum. Call him Coonum.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to World Class in the building. What's up, bro? And shout out to Big Bad Bull. I think I saw Big Bad Bull when I started focusing on the chat again. Oh, there's Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building, too. Here we go, y'all.
And we were trying to calm him down, and he was just like, oh, where y'all at? My buddy said, we're at my buddy's house, and he said, all right, and then he just hung up. And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed, and there was a girl who walked in, and
now, I want y'all to pay attention. So he said he left the pool party. Now he's at his buddy's house, Jack's house. But I thought he was all distraught when he was at the pool party, when he walked up on Wyatt talking about Nolan, and he asked Wyatt, where is Nolan? Then he ended up calling the mom. He ended up calling Javon and then got the mom's number. All of this happened at the pool party, the girl's house. How did he end up at Jack's house if he was all upset about Nolan? Pay attention. Now he's about to demonize the dad. I don't know if he's about to demonize the dad. I think he's at Jack's house. He's about to demonize the dad.
My buddy got a call from there.
You said it comes to the family or somebody coming back to get the cell phone and keys. When did that occur? And
okay, he's about the keys.
Okay, well, that night, about 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
So he's saying he went back that night. He left the pool party and went back to his buddy's house. Remember, the pool party was at a girl's house, his girlfriend, a girlfriend that he knows. Y'all gotta pay attention, cause see, Freezy paying attention. On the other interview, he said he went to a girl's house that he knows to a pool party. Then he said that night he went back to his buddy's house, Jack's. But he had already called the mom. That's how the father ended up at Jack's house to get the keys. Are y'all paying attention? So, if he was distraught, if he was so upset at the girls' pool party, why would he go to Jack's house and continue, just be chilling and stuff? If you was worried about Nolan.
The 4th, but it was about 12:30. I went.
That occurred, and what happened there?
So this at 12:30. Remember, he's supposed to have called. Supposedly called the Coast Guard around 11:20. He called Nolan's mom around 11 o'clock. Remember, he called Nolan's mom around 11 something, and the Coast Guard around 11 something. But this is 12:30 in the morning. Right? About an hour and a half later, about an hour later, instead of being distraught and upset about Nolan because he supposedly called the mom and the Coast Guard, why are you at Jack's house and why are y'all chilling at Jack's house then? Right?
Okay, well, that night, about 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th.
The
But
night
it
of
was
the
about
4th?
12:30, I would like to say.
12:30.
So I went back to my buddy's house. It was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, and stayed together the night before. And
why did he go back to Jack's house? Why did they huddle back to Jack's house? Why would you huddle back to the house that Nolan stayed the night before when you're supposed to be upset at the pool party? You and Jax and some of y'all, the rest of y'all went back to Jack's house to huddle up after you called the mom and the Coast Guard to get your story together? Think about that.
My buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like,
From this guy? No, it was Nolan's mom. Nolan's dad. It was Elmore.
What's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated.
Oh, no, wait. That wasn't Nolan's dad then. That was probably Nolan's friend that the dad went over to the house with that got upset.
Yeah, every right to be, but we were trying to calm him down, and he was just like, where y'all at? My buddy said, we're at my buddy's house, and he said,
your buddy is Jax. Just say Jax. And why are they being so incognito with these names? They're killing me with this. Just say Jack's house.
All right, and then he just hung up. And
why are you being so secretive? So by now we know that him and his mom called Officer Tatum and flew Officer Tatum out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi to do this interview. All of this was strategic. All of this was prepared, pre-prepared. This interview was prepared. Right? This interview was, what is it called? Pre-planned. So everything you're hearing is pre-planned right now. Remember that. Everything you're hearing from Warren, everything you heard from Tracetin Shepard, the confused black kid, all of this is pre-planned, staged. Thank you, Queen C. Pressure, staged. This whole thing is staged. Remember that, because they called Officer Tatum and flew him out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. Remember that. This whole thing is staged. We know that now. We know that now. Let me acknowledge, let me see. Shout out to Earth Angel. I'm sorry. Shout out to Earth Angel D. Earth Angel D for the $2 super cap said, the call, is he dead? Check his chest. Nolan, oh my God.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Earth Angel. Shout out to our sister Christiana Maria for another $100 super cap report from the chat. We appreciate you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
$300 is the sponsorship. Can anybody catch her? They're trying to change the Wells attorneys, Ben Crump, with illegal conspiracy theories. They're trying to charge the Wells attorneys, Ben Crump, with illegal conspiracy theories. We're going to get that. We're going to play what the governor said. They want to sweep this under the rug. We can't let this happen. We won't let this happen. Shout out to you, sis. Our sister Christiana Maria is still the official sponsor of tonight's show.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate.
$300.
Suka chat,
sponsorship,
Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk.
Shout out to our sister Christiana Maria to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $300 or more.
No Cap-tivity.
It's gonna be hard to catch Christiana Maria. I'm saying she's off to the races. Here we go.
About 30 minutes left. My buddy said, we're at my buddy's house, and he said, all right, and then he just hung up. And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed. And
do y'all see how this was purposely put together to demonize not only the mom? I want y'all to notice a pattern. Not only have they went out their way to demonize the mom, this was planned. This was planned. Not only did they go out their way to demonize the mom, now he's demonizing the dad. Oh, he came through the door and slammed the door. Do y'all see how they're demonizing the dad and making the dad seem violent now? This is all for the grand juries. This is all for the grand jury's ears. This is planned. This was planned. This was intent. This was intentional. This is intentional. Listen, this interview, this part 4 with Warren is disgusting. I want y'all to see what's going on. Watch this. I want y'all to hear what y'all about to hear.
There was a girl who walked in, and probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then a mom.
There's a girl that walked in, and then 8 or 9 guys behind. It was like a mob. He's describing like a mob of people just bust through the door. Listen, they want to be victims so bad. They are trying to get white America to look at them as victims so bad. This is right out of the racist playbook. This is crazy. And Black Coon and Coon Tatum is eating this right on up.
Which was Javon's 9 guys. And there was a girl who walked in, and probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then a mom, which was Javon's mom. And
who is Javon? I want to put that in perspective. Who is Javon?
Javon is one of Nolan's good friends. He's a friend of mine too.
Wait, hold on. So, is this Wyatt's house?
So, about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed. And
okay, so this isn't Jack's house. This is Wyatt's house.
There was a girl who walked in, and probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then a mom, which was Javon's mom.
Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, man. Wait. Didn't he say he went back to the house that he stayed at the night before? Didn't he say that? At 12:30, he said at 12:30 he went back to the house they stayed at the night before. Him, Nolan, that was Jack's house, right? So was this Jack's house and Wyatt was at Jack's house? Or is this Wyatt's house? Because the house they stayed at the night before, shout out to Scarlett, she said exactly, Freezy. The house they stayed at the night before was Jack's house. So was Wyatt were they at Wyatt's house or Jack's house? Because he said at 12:30 he went back to the house they stayed at the night before. Do you see how confused we all are? We got some people in the chat writing Wyatt's house, some people in chat writing Jack's house. Okay, I'll rewind it. Hold on, 250.
About 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th, but it was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, you know.
At 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house where we all met up, where we stayed the night before, where we all met up. That's Jack's house. Man, that's Jack's house. He left the pool party, the girl's house. He left the girlfriend's house that he know. Then he said at the girlfriend's house, the 12:30. At the girlfriend's house at 11 o'clock, he called the mom. He called Javon, the mom, and he called the Coast Guard at 11:45. He called the mom at around 11:10 or something like that. He called Javon. Then around 12:30, he said he went back to the house they stayed the night before.
So, that night, about 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th, but it was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, you know.
He went back to his buddy's house where they stayed the night before, where Nolan stayed. That's Jack's house. That's Jack's house. I'm not going to let nobody confuse me. I know what the hell I'm talking about. That's Jack's house. He already said on a prior interview that they stayed at Jack's house the night before. He said they stayed at his buddy Jack's house. Shout out to my sister Cutie Pie.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Cutie Pie for the $20 cash cap. I appreciate you, sis. Shout out to Cutie Pie for the $20 cash cow. She said, this Cutie Pie Freezy, Tatum need to go to jail. Come on, man. Shout out to Cutie Pie. Tatum definitely needs to go to jail. Shout out to my sister Cutie Pie. We're going to do this one here for the ladies.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app.
Shout out to Cutie Pie. $20 report for the chat.
Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Thank you, Cutie Pie. We appreciate you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
I told you I'm gonna be on point with these cash caps tonight. Y'all try to catch me off guard if y'all want to. I'm gonna be on point with these cash caps and the PayPal. So listen up, y'all. Cause we can't confuse each other. All right. I love y'all. Warren said the night before the 4th of July, they slept over at Jack's house. That's where Nolan's car was at. Is at Jack's house. Nolan's car was at Jack's house. Nolan stayed the night at Jack's house. I don't need y'all to, let's not confuse each other. He went back to Jack's house at 12:30, where they stayed the night before, where they all met up. But Javon's mom, Tashima, said that she went to get Nolan's phone, and it was Wyatt. Wyatt gave. So this is what I'm thinking. Wyatt had to be at Jack's house. Or is he saying, is he now switching it up, saying that he was at Wyatt's house? Do y'all understand how important this is? Because if he's saying that he was at Wyatt's house now, we just caught him in a blatant lie. We just caught him in a lie. If he's saying now he's at Warren's house, he's not even remembering his lies. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why this is important. He just lied. Unless Wyatt is at Jack's house too, he lied. Here we go.
Stayed together the night before.
Night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th, but it was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up.
Jack's house.
Stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like, oh, like, you know, like, what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah, every right to be, but I mean, we were trying to calm him down, and like, he was just like, oh, like, where y'all at? My buddy said, you know, we're at my buddy's house, and he said,
why didn't he want to say whose house he was at? Why didn't he want to say whose house he was at? That's crazy to me. Shout out to TMB for the $4 report. Said they all talk too much, and I'm so glad, because they're going to talk themselves right into a life sentence.
No captivity.
Christiana Maria. Another $100 super cap. She's at $400 sponsorship right now.
No captivity.
She said they better be glad Nolan's family came wanting Nolan's phone and keys. My family would have set it off with no problem. No more talking. And that is a fact, sis. That is a fact.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them hundreds. Lessons coming fast. We ain't waiting on none. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Cash app. Money talk. Let it flow.
Christiana Maria, $400 sponsorship. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $400, y'all. Let's get it. Shout out to Christiana.
No captivity.
Showing up and showing out. Let's get it. Let's go back, y'all. Here we go. Let's listen to some more of these lies. Because this is bad. I'm telling you right now, this is bad, y'all.
all right, and like to be, but I mean, we were trying to calm him down, and like he was just like, oh, like, where y'all at? My buddy said, you know, we're at my buddy's house, and he
so
said,
secretive.
All right, and then he just hung up, and
so he gave us a clue that they were at Jack's house, Now he's about to talk about Javon's mom coming to get the phone. We know she got the phone from Wyatt.
So about 30 minutes later, I'd like
And
to say.
here's another thing. Why was Wyatt and everybody, why did they all leave the pool party, the girls' pool party, and why did they all huddle up at Jack's house all of a sudden? Why? Why did they all huddle up at Jack's house? Why did they all leave the pool party and huddle up at Jack's house? After Warren called the mom acting like he's worried, after Warren called the Coast Guard acting like he's worried, after Warren called Javon acting like he's worried about Nolan, why did they all leave the pool party and all go to Jack's house? And I remember Javon's mom, Tashima, said that when she got there, it was quiet and it was dark. Did y'all remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. I got to tell y'all to put a 1 in the chat if y'all following me. I got to tell y'all to put a 1 in the chat if y'all following me. Are y'all following me? Javon's mom said when she got to that house, it was dark and it was like quiet. But why did they leave the pool party that they was all chilling at and chilling? Because, you know, let me tell you something. When white boys party, they party all night long. Why did they leave an hour later and go huddle up at Jack's house? Think about that. Think about that. And why is he complaining that, of course, they're going to be upset if they come into, listen, they're looking for Nolan. Why is he demonizing Javon's mom? Oh, they bust up in the house. Why is he demonizing Javon's mom? They don't care about y'all. I'm telling y'all right now. They don't give a damn about black folk. I'm telling you.
All of a sudden, the door just got open and slammed, and there was a girl who walked in, and like probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then a mom which was Javon's mom. And
who's Javon? I want to put that in perspective. Who is Javon?
Javon is one of Nolan's good friends. He's a friend of mine too. You know, like great guy, and his mom and their family is very close with the Wells family, and I mean, so I don't know why she was there, like what was going on, but I was very surprised by this. I was like,
man, this shit is making me so mad. I'm finna get ghetto, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm finna get ghetto, y'all. This shit is making me so mad because this cracker said earlier in the interview in another part, I want to say part 1, he wanted to take credit that he was the first one to reach out to Javon and then Nolan's mom and then the Coast Guard, and that he was all distraught. He was worried about Nolan. Then at 12:30, an hour later, they went back to Jack's house where they all met up the night before and and stayed the night. Then when Javon's mom came in and they was all upset, after you said you was upset about Nolan being, you didn't know where Nolan was. You said you didn't know why Javon's mom was there. You didn't know, I didn't know why she was there. I didn't know why she was there. Now you're clueless when you made it seem like you called, you was the main one upset about Nolan and you didn't know what Nolan was and you was asking about Nolan. Now all of a sudden you didn't know why Javon's mom was there. The black woman. Think about, I want y'all to understand how much this does not make sense. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, these people, This shit is so bad. Like this is so obviously. This is obvious. The guilt is all over them. The guilt is all over. Now you're clueless as to why Javon's mom was there and they busting up in the house. You said you was the first one worried about Nolan, and you called the Coast Guard and his mama. You should know why they bust. You should know why. I don't even know if they busting out. Cause the mama, Javon's mom, they said it, but you should know why they come into the house, why they got a phone call. And then on top of that, listen, he said they got a phone call first and they asked about where Nolan at.
No Cap-tivity.
So you know why they came to the house, but now you saying you don't know why they to the house. Watch this, let me back it up.
You know, like you just basically like kick the door open. Yeah, so
they just want to be victims and they lying.
You know, like great guy and probably open and slam it. And we were trying to calm him down and like what's going on with all this Nolan stuff. So I went back to my buddy's house. So I stayed the night before where we all met up. And stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call.
Got a phone call. You got a phone call. From who?
This guy and
Javon. Either Javon or Javon's brother or whoever. From this guy.
The guy was like, oh, like, you know, like what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah.
So they asked about Nolan on the phone call. So you already know it's about Nolan. Prior to that, an hour before that, you made a phone call to Nolan's mom and the Coast Guard. So you know all of this is about Nolan. Watch this. Just got a phone call about Nolan.
You're right to be, but I mean, we were trying to calm him down and like he was just.
You even tried to calm the guy down. Watch this.
It's like, oh, like where y'all at? My buddy.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at? He asking where y'all at. He even asking where y'all at. Watch this.
Said, you know, we're at my buddy's house.
At Jack's house. Say it.
And he said, all right. And then he just hung up.
He hung up. That whole phone call was about Nolan, and whoever that was upset. Whoever that guy was upset. Watch this.
And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed, and there was a girl who walked in, and like probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then another mom which was Javon's mom. And
who is Javon? I want to put that in perspective. Who is Javon?
Watch
Javon
this.
is one of Nolan's good friends. He's a friend of mine too. You know, like great guy, and his mom and their family is very close with the Wells family, and
he knows that Javon's mom and their family is close to the Wells family. Listen up. He knows that Javon's mom and the Wells family is very close to one another. Watch this.
I mean, so I don't know why she was there.
No Cap-tivity.
You said all of that. A guy called, was upset, asked about Nolan. You had to calm him down. He asked where y'all was. You said at Jack's house. They came over to Jack's house. You know Javon's mom is close to the Wells family, but you don't know why. You don't know why. You didn't know why Javon's mom was there. But you was the first one that initiated asking about Nolan, and you called Nolan when you was at the pool party an hour prior to that, and you called the Coast Guard about Nolan, and you called Javon to get Nolan's mom, but you don't know why Javon's mom was there after y'all just got an upsetting phone call about Nolan? This boy lying, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is This boy is lying his ass off. I'm telling y'all. I'm catching all of this. I'm catching all of this suspect stuff. I'm catching everything. All of this whole conversation is suspect. I'm telling y'all.
Like what was going on, but I was very surprised by this. I was
You were
like,
surprised?
you know,
You were surprised after the phone call and they asked you what? You were surprised. You were surprised after you was the one that made a phone call to Coast Guard supposedly made a phone call to the Coast Guard to Nolan's mom. And when you got to Jack's house at 12:30, y'all got an upsetting phone call from a guy asking about Nolan. Then one of Nolan's mom's friend came to your house and you were surprised that she was there after all of that. You were surprised? Y'all, they was huddling up. They was huddling. He's telling the truth. It caught them off guard that the mom came to the house. That Javon's mom came. What he's trying to tell y'all is it caught them off guard. Because they was huddled up after they left that pool party. It's crazy.
like you just basically like kick the door open and, you know, bust up in the house with no knock or anything.
So is Javon black or white?
So he want us to believe, y'all, do y'all see how they're demonizing black folk? Do y'all see how Ashley Cole spearheaded this demonization of Nolan Wells' family? He want us to believe they actually kicked the damn door open. They kicked it open. Y'all see what's going on? Oh, they kicked it open. We're victims again. We're victim. Grand jury. Hey, grand jury. We're victims, grand jury. Grand jury. When this case get to you, we're victims, grand jury. Y'all see what's going on? This is intentional. This was intentional, y'all. This was planned.
It's mixed. I mean, I don't.
Cutie Pie say they knocked at the door. Is that what Javon mom said? She knocked at the door, right? Y'all, this is racism right here. This is racism. It's negative stereotypes about black people all throughout these interviews with Tracetin Shepard and Warren Hudson. And Ashley Cole, the judge, his stepmom is right in the same room who spearheaded this whole thing. They purposely are putting out negative stereotypes of Nolan Wells' family. But they respect Nolan Wells and his family. Is Thelma in the chat? I noticed Scarlett keeps saying Thelma. Is Thelma in the chat? Because I don't see her in the chat. Wait, am I missing something? Wait, is Thelma in the chat? I keep typing Thelma. Where is Thelma? Let me see. Hold on. I might be missing Thelma. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss Thelma. B-Y. Okay. Listen, they are purposely going out of their way to negatively stereotype this black family. Are y'all seeing this play? Are y'all seeing the play? This disgusting play. This boy is dead. Christine Wansley lost her son to a possible murder. Do y'all see how bad this is? Ashley Cole, Judge Ashley Cole, her stepson Warren, Tracetin Shepard, and the rest of those goons are heartless to even put this on display like this. This is despicable. They got black people, they got Nolan Wells' black family busting in the house like thugs. You see that? Saying that Ben Crump is doing something illegal. This is crazy. This is crazy.
I guess he's mixed.
Yeah.
So, but he's not white.
No, he's not white.
Just
not
white.
Yeah,
or all white, I guess you might call it.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm gonna
then-
tell you something. White folks like this, they look so innocent, don't they? Look at him. He looks so innocent. This is the devil the Bible speaks of right here. This is the devil the Bible speaks of right here, man.
No captivity.
And y'all let him get y'all every time with that innocent white Jesus look. Every time. And he's playing his part too as a victim and stuff. Keep looking down, trying to think about what he's gonna say, trying to look innocent, trying to talk innocent. I guarantee you he done said nigger 1,000 million times. Look at that nigger over there. I guarantee you.
Hey, come in the house. Do you know any of these people?
I know some of the guys.
the mom, but do you know anybody else?
I've seen the mom before, and I know most of them. Most of the guys went to high school with me.
You know all them guys. Just say you know all of them. You know all them, and you know they was over there about Nolan.
Just waiting for the thug.
You thug. They was over there about Nolan. Yeah, I didn't know why she was over there. Yes, you do. You're the one supposed to make the phone call. You was the one supposed to initially been worried about Nolan. Now you have no clue why they was over there.
And like, I'm friends with some of the guys. I mean, I know some
Now here we go again, and I'm friends with some of the guys.
of them. So eventually, like, things started to get heated, and I was just like, a guy I was friends with in high school, he was like, man, come outside with me. And I was like, all right. And I walked outside with him. He was like, man, I don't know why, like, they're panicking, and this is just like, I think Nolan's just on somebody's couch. He's been drinking all day. He's just messing.
So you already know what they were saying to Warren and Wyatt and Jackson. You know what they were saying. Man, where is Nolan? He supposed to be with y'all. What the F-U-C-K is Nolan? He's supposed to be with y'all. We can't find him. His phone is over here. His phone is here, but we don't know where he is. Where the hell he at? Like, Warren is acting like Nolan's mom, Tashima, Nolan's mom's friend, don't have a right to be upset. Nolan's friends, he's acting like they don't have a right to be upset, not knowing where Nolan is. Like, he don't understand. He has no clue why they're upset. But you're the one that called the Coast Guard. I'm gonna keep repeating that. But you're the one that called Nolan's mom at the pool party earlier. But you're the one that called Javon to get Nolan's mom's number. But now you don't know why they upset. You don't know. Now y'all the victims. Y'all, these people are lying, and they are playing. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. They are trying to play the victim role too hard. Like, it's extreme. It's uncomfortably extreme. Like, this victim role that they're trying to play in front of the camera is bad enough that they actually intentionally called Black Coon Tatum. They called him. All of this was planned, pre-planned. So we know that all of this was staged. Shout out to the No Cap crew. This whole thing is staged. And for us to know, for them to know that this is staged, and for them to go out their way to demonize Nolan Wells' family when Nolan Wells is dead. And to try to make his mom look bad, the daddy look bad, the mom's friend look bad. All these black folk, they're going out their way to make the black folk look bad when Nolan Wells is dead, and you supposedly was the one who was the first white boy worried. Don't seem like you was worried to me. Y'all, this is obviously an act. This is obviously an act. I'm telling you, man, if y'all ain't never listened to Freezy before, please listen to me tonight. Please, if you never listened to Freezy before, please listen to me right now. Please, I'm telling y'all, this boy is a devil. And he's a deceiver. Please. And Coon Tatum is in on it. If y'all ain't never listened to me before, please listen to me tonight. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm begging y'all to listen to me, man. This is so bad. Like, this is making me so upset. I'm telling y'all, this is making me so mad, man. Like, yo, bro, I'm telling y'all, this is so fucked up. This is so bad. I'm getting so upset, man. Man, ooh, Lord. I'm telling y'all. These people are despicable, man. They are despicable what they're doing with this interview. This is crazy. Wow. This is wow. I'm at a loss of words, man. I'm at a loss of words.
Up and, you know, this is nothing that we have to worry about. As much as drinking, you know, like, this is just, man, come outside with me. And I was like, all right. And I walked outside with him. He was like, man, I don't know why, like, they're panicking, and, you know, like, this is just, like, I think Nolan's just on somebody's couch. He's been drinking all day. He's just messed up, and, you know, this is nothing that we have to worry about.
It's nothing we have to worry about. It's after 12:30 a.m. the night of 4th of July, but you call the Coast Guard at 11:45? But it's nothing to worry about? It's nothing to worry about, but you call the Coast Guard and Nolan's mom an hour before this? This is crazy. It's nothing to worry about? And you don't know why they're there? And these black niggas is kicking in our door? And all of a sudden you're victims now?
As much as, you know, I sat there and I told him, I was like, you know, I agree. I would think, you know, he's on somebody's couch, just had been drinking all day.
If you thought he was on somebody's couch, why you call the Coast Guard? If you thought he was on somebody's couch, why would you call his mom? Man, this is a cover-up, man. This is a cover-up. I told y'all, this part 4 with Warren Hudson, this part 4 interview, I'm telling y'all, this is the worst one. I'm telling y'all.
Just, you know, drank too much and was super intoxicated. And, you know, that's kind of what a lot of us thought, but they were kind of losing it and they were going crazy. And the mom that was with them demanded Nolan's phone because Nolan's phone.
What's wrong with them going crazy? It sounds like real friends to me. It sounds like real friends and real best friends to me. The people that was going crazy over Nolan sound like the people that actually care about Nolan. You and the rest of y'all don't sound like best friends. This don't sound like no best friend shit.
This one here for the thug.
You and Jackson Wyatt do not sound like no best friend shit. You demonizing the people for, you know, being worried about Nolan. And going, okay, even if they was going, hey man, where's Nolan? That's what y'all supposed to be doing. Best friends?
Nolan left the phone on the boat. And when we ran in, Nolan didn't ask for his phone. And his keys were not on the boat because his car was parked at my buddy's house where we had all slept, you know, the night before the 4th. And so the keys were left at the house because Nolan's car was at my buddy's house where we stayed at. So of course he left his keys there.
Are you at the house where y'all stayed at?
My buddy's house where we had all, and when we ran in, Nolan didn't ask for his phone, and his keys were not on the boat because his car was parked at my buddy's house where we had all slept, you know, the night before the 4th, and so the keys were left at the house because Nolan's car was at my buddy's house where we stayed at.
So Nolan's car was at the house y'all was at right then, at Jack's house. The house y'all at right now after 12:30, that's Jack's house. Nolan's car was parked right outside.
Of course he left his keys there. But his phone, I mean, he was drinking. He didn't have his phone in the water because no one did. And I mean, there was more than just Nolan's phone that wasn't on the boat with us.
So it was more than just Nolan's phone that was on the boat?
Yeah, I mean, we obviously had all our phones, but on the boat, but those weren't the only people. Like Nolan wasn't the only person that left a phone on the boat. There was a lot of people that left phones on the boat, that didn't ride out or in with us. So I mean, there was a couple phones that we had that we didn't know who they belonged to, and my buddies got that figured out, you know. But it wasn't just Nolan's phone that, you know, was on the boat that who wasn't there. You know, there was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
Okay, he keeps saying it was a lot of phones, but did a lot of people stay with you and Jax at Jack's house the night before?
No Cap-tivity.
Did all of those people that had the phones on the boat, did they stay? Because according to you, only a select few stayed at Jack's house the night before 4th of July. So Nolan's phone is significant. Crazy boy. Nolan's phone is significant, but they just want to keep stressing and repeating, oh, it was a lot of phones on the boat. They want Nolan's phone to get lost in the sauce with all the other people's phones on the boat. Do y'all see the play? It was a lot of people's phones on the boat. Yeah, but a lot of people and all them people didn't stay at Jack's house the night before. All them people car wasn't parked at Jack's house the night before though. Y'all wasn't responsible for all them people though. See how they just... See how they just doing Nolan like that? See how they just washing their hands with Nolan? Oh, it was a lot of people's phones on the boat. Nah, Nolan's phone ain't significant. This is crazy.
I mean, just handed it over. Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. There was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started.
Just look at this coon.
My buddy's got that figured out, you know, but
he just eating it up. Oh, so when they barged in, he couldn't wait to repeat that shit with his coon ass.
It wasn't just Nolan's phone that, you know, was on the boat that who wasn't there. You know, there was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like, you know,
Warren said it wasn't no struggle. Warren said it wasn't no struggle.
Okay.
Warren said it wasn't no struggle. Let's see what Javon's mom said.
You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different boat.
All the kids, I only know like one on there, but it showed that the phones at what a lot of people were at.
You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different boat. Do you recall
when they brought the phone? When
his friend Jalen.
When they brought the phone, after I said something about it, he was like, "Well, she's going to get it." I was like, "Who's going to get it?" He's like, "The girl's going to get the phone."
Okay, so that clip, his friend Jalen, who is Tashima. You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different. You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different boat. Do you recall seeing him at all that day?
Let's talk about.
You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different boat. Do you? You were on the island on the 4th. You were on a different boat. Do you?
I'm not familiar with all the kids. I only know like one on there, but it showed that the phones at what a lot of people were at. So that's how we knew where to go to. We went there. They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
So they came from a pool party where everybody was partying on the 4th, getting drunk, partying, and they went back to Jack's house with the lights off. They was at Jack's house with the lights off.
They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
Did they immediately give you the phone? Because knowing that phone was there.
It took about 15. They did. They gave me the phone, but it took about 15 minutes to get the phone. Because I even asked, I'm like, did y'all have to walk back to Horn Island to get the phone? Or
she said it took 15 minutes to get the phone. And she said she even asked, did you have to walk back to Horn Island to get the damn phone?
She asked for Nolan's phone. We knew it.
Or they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like, you know.
Somebody lying. Was there a struggle to get it? It's a reason why Coon Tatum asked that question, because he know that Javon's mom had already said on CNN that it was a struggle to get the phone. It took 15 minutes. She even asked, did you have to walk back to the island to get the phone? Damn. Somebody lying. Warren say, no, it wasn't no struggle. Basically, he calling her a liar. He calling black folk a liar. They're calling black people liars, thugs, kicking in doors. Do y'all see what's going on in real time? Do y'all see how they trying to play this out in real time? Do y'all see how they trying to turn this around on Nolan Wells' family? Shout out to...
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Miss Linda for the $5 cash cap. She said, reach out to Don Lemon for the audio. Okay, I'll try to reach out to Don. That's my dog. I grew up with Don Lemon. Let me stop playing. Now, shout out to Miss Linda. Thank you for the cash cap. Who's lying, Warren or Javon's mom? And why would Javon's mom have any reason to lie?
She asked for Nolan's phone.
I asked for Nolan's phone. Getting frantic. The mom asked for him.
Who wasn't there, there was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like,
no, we just handed it over. We didn't think anything of it.
Like, where's the phone? Because it took so long when they said it was when Wyatt told me
You were on the island on the 4th.
when they brought the phone. After I said something about it, he was like, "Well, she's going to get it." I was like, "Who's going to get it?" He's like, "The girls."
You were on the island on the 4th. You wanted.
Hold on, y'all.
You were on the island on the 4th.
So that's the place we went to, and it showed that. So that's how we knew.
You the phone?
We went there. They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
Did they immediately give?
Let's talk
Sorry, y'all.
about Nolan.
You were on the island on the 4th. You wanted.
I only know like one or two on there, but it showed that the phones at what a lot of people were at. So that's how we knew where to go to. We went there. They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
Did they immediately give you the phone? Because knowing that phone was there.
It took about 15.
Now, this interviewer asked the same question that Officer Tatum asked. Did y'all give the phone up? Was it a struggle? This CNN interviewer said, did they immediately give you the phone? Now Warren said, yeah, it was no problem. We gave the phone right up. It was no issue. Listen to what Javon's mom said.
Watching TV.
Did they immediately give you the phone? Because knowing that phone was there.
It took about 15. They did. They gave me the phone, but it took about 15 minutes to get the phone. Because I even asked, I'm like, did y'all have to walk back to Horn Island to get the phone? Or like, where's the phone? Because it took so long when they said it was when Wyatt told me it was in his truck. It took him so long to get the phone back to me. So when they brought the phone back.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Tashima. I want to hear that.
When they brought the phone, after I said something about it, he was like, "Well, she's going to get it." I was like, "Who's going to get it?" He's like, "The girl's going to get the phone."
You were on the island on the 4th. You wanted.
Attitude and all. Attitude and all. Watch this.
When they
figured out, but it wasn't just Nolan's phone that was on the boat that who wasn't there. There was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like,
no, it wasn't no struggle. We just handed it over. We didn't think anything of it. Warren is the guy you can't trust the most out of all of them because he's the front guy. He's the guy that's been put in front to lie for everybody. I'm telling y'all, he's taking up for Wyatt. He's taking up for Jax. He's taking up for all the white boys. And we're just supposed to believe that Javon's mom is lying because she black. We're supposed to believe that they really did kick in their door because they black. This is the white playbook. This is a classic white Karen playbook.
She asked for Nolan's phone. We knew they were close friends with, the Wells family, and my buddy went out to his truck and handed the phone over. No call.
He said his buddy went out to the truck and handed the phone over. He don't even know what happened. Tashima, Javon's mom, said Wyatt sent a girl out to the truck. He didn't even want to go out to get the truck. And she said she was trying to figure out how long it's going to take to get the phone. And Wyatt told her, he's going to get the phone. She's going to get the phone. Damn. Now this boy right here, Warren, is saying Wyatt went and got the phone.
Occasions, no issue. Close friends with, the Wells family.
And they didn't have, and they gave the phone right up. It wasn't no issue.
My buddy went out to his truck and handed the phone over.
My buddy went out to his truck. Now, Tashima, Javon's mom said the girl went out to the truck to get the phone. He's saying Wyatt went out to the truck. They're lying. They're lying.
No captivity.
No issue, nothing. But I mean, I told Miss Christine that we had his phone and he had left it in our possession on the boat.
When did you? Miss Christine is Nolan's mom.
Correct.
When did you talk to her about that?
When I was on, no, I didn't talk to her once. Like it was like 12:30. I mean, I might have texted her a couple times and talked briefly about a couple things, but I never. I told her on the phone before I called the Coast Guard that we had Nolan's phone. Before I called Miss Christine, I asked, I was like, oh, well, where's his location at? Because Nolan had his Snapchat location on for me. And he said, it's, Wyatt said it's, in my truck. Because everybody who left stuff on the boat, it was Wyatt's boat, so Wyatt put it in his truck, it's normal. And so the phone was.
Yeah, we know after what happened to Nolan, you took his phone and you put it in the truck. You took the evidence and you put it in his truck. Y'all went to the pool party. Then y'all tried to figure out what was going on at the pool party. Y'all got upset. Y'all got worried. You said you walked downstairs after talking to the girl dad, and Wyatt was already talking about Nolan, but he wasn't worried about Nolan. He was saying something else about Nolan. And then that prompted you to say, well, where is Nolan? Which I don't believe you. I believe that you guys, planned, you guys intentionally called Nolan's mom and the Coast Guard. You intentionally called Nolan's mom and the Coast. Do y'all know what that's called? When you try to get the jump on everybody and you intentionally call Nolan's mom and the Coast Guard. Do y'all know what that's called? It's called having a what? And what? Having an what? Somebody put it in the chat. Making sure you have and what? And somebody put it in the chat. There you go.
No captivity.
There you go. I knew y'all was with me. I knew y'all was with me. Making sure you have an alibi. Now they're able to show the call log and, calling his mom. Right? An alibi. Right? I just want to know y'all with me. That's all. I just need to know y'all are with me. That's all. And I'm telling y'all, it's looking so much like an alibi because if you really was worried, you wouldn't have left that pool party and went back to Jack's house with the lights off. And then it wouldn't have took so long to get Nolan's phone. You wouldn't have been surprised that they all came over there. Nolan's mom's friend and the rest of Nolan's real friends came over there upset. You wouldn't have been surprised about all that. You did all that at the pool party at 11 something to make you and Wyatt, y'all huddled up for an alibi. Y'all huddled up for an alibi. And they're still using alibis. They're still trying to cover up with calling Officer Tatum and flying him out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. Do y'all see, like, they've never stopped with the cover-up. This is a part of the cover-up. Contacting Officer Tatum. Ashley Cole messaging Officer Tatum on Facebook. Flying him out to Ocean Spring and purposely, intentionally staging these interviews. People be spending $2 on purpose and ain't even gonna read that shit. You just spending $2 on purpose. You crazy as hell. You just spending $2 measly on purpose. I ain't even gonna read your shit. Thank you for the free $2 though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not even gonna acknowledge your $2. They've been covering this up, y'all, and they're going out of their way. They're going out of their way to demonize this family. They're going out of this way to demonize this family. Yeah, thanks for the $2, loser. Now take your ass to bed. Shout out to my dog Luna, my sister Luna Wolf. Exactly. You go to sleep. Thank you. Any more free $2 you want to send, go ahead. I'll let you know when I read your super cat. When I will read your super cat, I'll let you know when I read that bullshit. Alibi, cover up. It's written all over their face. Here we go.
In possession, everybody who left stuff on the boat, it was Wyatt's boat, so Wyatt put it in his truck.
If I'm missing anything, just send it in a super cap or a cash cap or a PayPal.
It's normal. And so the phone was in possession in Wyatt's truck. And when that mom came over and asked for it, there was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her. I mean, Nolan just...
Do y'all see how he keep repeating that? Do y'all see how he keep reiterating that? This is his second time saying this.
In his truck, it's normal. And so the phone was in possession in Wyatt's truck. And when that mom came over and asked for it, there was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her.
There's no issue at all.
When they brought the phone,
you were on the island on the 4th.
A lot of people were at. So that's how we knew where to go to. We went there. They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
Did they immediately give you the phone? Because knowing that phone was there.
It took about 15. They did. They gave
me. You were on the island on the 4th. You wanted
kids. I only know like one on there, but it showed that the phone was at what a lot of people were at. So that's how we knew where to go to. We went there. They were all there. They were sitting there, lights off, watching TV.
Did they immediately give you the phone? Because knowing that phone was there.
It took about 15. They did. They gave me the phone, but it took about 15 minutes to get the phone. Because I even asked, I'm like, did y'all have to walk back to Horn Island to get the phone? Or like, where's the phone? Because it took so long when they said it was in, when Wyatt told me it was in his truck, it took him so long to get the phone back to me.
Christine,
so when they brought the phone back.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Tashima. I want to hear that.
When they brought the phone, after I said something about it, he was like, well, she's going to get it. I was like, who's going to get it? He's like, the girl's going to get the phone.
You were on the island on the 4th. You want a different...
She said, well, when he said it was going to get the phone, she said, well, who's going to get the phone? And Wyatt said, the girl going to get the phone, damn. But this kid wanted to keep reiterating, oh, it was no issues getting the phone.
So Wyatt put it in his truck, it's normal. And so the phone was in possession in Wyatt's truck. And when that mom came over and asked for it, there was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her.
Who lying? Who lying? There was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her. Who lying? Well, we know he lying. Cause y'all went out y'all way. Y'all went out y'all way to fly Coon Tatum, Officer Tatum to y'all. Purposely doing this. These interviews on setting this interview up on purpose. To persuade the public, to persuade the media, to persuade the grand jury.
I mean, Nolan just left it on the boat. We handed the phone to her that night of the 4th of July.
And did you guys go through the phone or?
Of course not. I mean, none of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't even touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone.
How do you know who touched Nolan's phone? Why are you speaking for other people? How do you know nobody touched Nolan's phone? Why are you speaking for other people, sir? I gotta light an incense. Cause we going in late tonight, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we going in late. If you gotta go to bed, take your ass to bed. If you gonna stay up with your brother Freezy, stay up with your brother Freezy. This is crazy. How does he know nobody else went in Nolan's phone? If you didn't go in Nolan's phone, how you know nobody else did? Why are you speaking for everybody? Why are you speaking for everybody, front man? Mr. Frontman Warren.
This one here for the thug.
Why are you speaking for everyone? Did they put you up to this, Mr. Frontman Warren?
Until somebody took it off the boat and put it in White's truck, and then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was.
How do you know no one touched it, Mr. Frontman Warren? Why are you so sure? Why are you going out your way to keep reiterating that? How do you even know?
Was that the only phone that she picked up, or was it other people's phone that they came and got? Or?
That I know of, I think that was the only one that she had. But I'm not completely sure. I think that's the only one that she took Nolan's. That's it.
And so we're on the 4th, where the night, probably going into the morning of the 5th, this happens. Then the dad comes back at some point to get the keys.
Right.
What happened there? When was this and what happened?
Well, my buddy Brooks drove me and dropped me off at my house, and I woke up to a text the next morning that Miss Christina texted me, and she said, "Hey, Nolan's dad's there, is there at my buddy's house to pick up the keys." And we
ain't got that much longer, y'all. This is the last interview, and I think I got a couple more things to read, and then we gonna get up out of here, y'all.
I didn't think anything of it. I told her that I was praying for her, and that we were out.
What he said?
Miss drove me and dropped me off at my house, and I woke up to a text the next morning that Miss Christina texted me, and she said, "Hey, Nolan's dad's there, is there at my buddy's house to pick up the keys." And
So okay, this is Jack's house. So Wyatt was at Jack's house too. Now we know Wyatt was at Jack's house. It wasn't two houses. Wyatt was at Jack's house. And Miss Christina, Nolan's mom, called him. I guess he was surprised about that phone call. Miss Christina called him and said, "Hey, Nolan's dad is about to come pick up his keys. Here we go."
I didn't think anything of it. I told her that I was praying for her, and that we were out there, and we were doing everything that we could to help out.
And when he came to pick the keys up, was there a confrontation or? Because I could have sworn I saw on the news that when he came to pick the keys up, it was almost like an altercation because you guys didn't want to get the keys over, or you said you didn't know where the keys were at?
I mean, no, absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't there, but
You wasn't there now? I thought he just said he went to sleep at Jack's house. Wait, hold on. Did he say Brooks took him home? No, I think he said Brooks took him home. Hold on, let me see. Okay, you wasn't there. How do you know it wasn't an altercation? How do you know if you wasn't there?
yeah, but I'm not completely sure. I think that's the only one that she took Nolan's. That's it.
And so we're on the 4th, where the night, probably going into the morning of the 5th, this happens. Then the dad comes back at some point to get the keys.
Right.
What happened there? When was this and what happened?
Well, my buddy Brooks drove me and dropped me off at my house.
So you left Jack's house.
And I woke up to a text the next morning that Miss Christina texted me, and she said, hey, Nolan's dad's there, is there at my buddy's house to pick up the keys. And, I didn't think anything of it. I told her that I was praying for her, and
So Miss Christina told you that Nolan's dad is headed to Jack's house, which you had left Jack's house.
that we were out there and we were, doing everything that we could to help out.
And when he came to pick the keys up, was there a confrontation, or? Because I could have sworn I saw on the news that when he came to pick the keys up, it was almost like an altercation because you guys didn't want to get the keys over, or you said you didn't know where the keys were at?
I mean, no, absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't there.
If you wasn't there, how you gonna speak on that? On absolutely, in a matter of fact way. If you wasn't there, how you gonna say absolutely not? Huh? Y'all, this is obvious cover up. He's covering up for all them boys. This is an obvious cover up for not only him, but for all of them boys.
But from what my friend told me, they just had to look for Nolan's keys. It's not like, why would we be hiding Nolan's keys? There's no reason to hide anything. This is our friend. We have nothing to hide. I mean, we were trying to help do everything.
And his stepmama, bro, your stepmama don't give a damn about you. Your stepmama, Ashley Cole, Judge Ashley Cole, she putting you up to all this shit. Cause she want to stay in good graces with your daddy.
That we could to help out.
All right, so I want to be clear with this one thing, because I know you mentioned before that you have no reason to touch the phone. Obviously, you didn't touch the phone.
Right.
But is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
Absolutely not. I mean, like I said.
He keeps saying absolutely not. How you know that? Absolutely. How you absolute about this shit that you saying? How do you know? Just speak for yourself. Let me tell y'all something. In an investigation, speak for your damn self. In an investigation, don't speak for somebody else. Speak for yourself. I see if you don't want to snitch on your homeboys, but don't you go out your way to purge yourself. Speak for your damn. How you know absolutely?
Said there was no reason for us to get on Nolan's phone. No one touched Nolan's phone, but nothing.
How you know that? How do you know this? Was you around everybody at the same damn time? How do you know this?
Check the cash out, bitch. You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to my sister, April. Thank you, April, for the $25 cash cow.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to April for the $25 cash cow. She said, you stay hyped. Thanks, Freezy. You stay hyped. Thanks, Freezy. Y'all be making... Listen. I got... This No Cap crew got me hyped. But these black coons and these house ninjas, but they just get on my damn nerves. Shout out to my sister, April. Appreciate you, sis.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget
quiet storm. Shout out to my sister April. Thank you for the $25 report, April. Appreciate you.
No captivity.
Yeah, these people get on my damn nerves, man. How do you know nobody went through his phone? That's what I want to know.
None of us had touched Nolan's phone, then there's no reason for anything to be deleted. I mean, no one even was in contact with his phone until it was moved from the boat to the truck. And none of us have access to Nolan's password to get on his phone and delete anything. Absolutely not. And we have no reason to delete anything.
How do you know he needed a password? How do you know it wasn't facial recognition? Why you went straight to the password? How do you know his phone needed a password to get inside? Huh? How do you know that?
I mean, there's nothing to hide here. I mean, we have had no reason to delete anything, and we never did.
All right, so I have something I want to make sure that we're clear about, because you had mentioned earlier that you saw Nolan cradling Katie.
Right.
Her name is Katie.
Yeah, Katie.
I just want you to explain, what does that mean? Some people in their mind, they may think he's cradling like a baby.
Yeah.
Like what is that scenario look like?
He was. I mean, Nolan was off. The last time I saw him, like I said, I was off the bow of the boat. And like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. She's sitting in the water and Nolan's arms are under the water and he's carrying her from under the water. But her head's still out of the water. Nolan's head's still out of the water. And I was looking at both of them. So.
Oh, so he's kind of like holding her.
Right.
Kind of like,
in the water, though.
I mean, like we grown, right? There's two people in the water. They feeling each other, like meaning feeling they like each other.
Right.
And
that was obvious.
He's a little more close to her, and they're kind of having a moment.
Correct.
Yeah, this girl that y'all say y'all didn't know he met for the first time, but all of a sudden she texting all of y'all and she got all of y'all number.
No captivity.
But nobody knew her. Nolan met her for the first time, but all of a sudden she got all of y'all number and she texting all of y'all about Nolan.
Saying and not insinuating that it's sexual, but
no, of course not. Yeah.
They're together. They like each other. You looking at him, you like, bro, you crazy, because you know that he like her and he's hanging out with her.
Yeah.
Man, y'all ran the train on that girl.
Right, exactly.
That makes sense. And when was the last time that you saw Nolan?
And Black Coon Tatum keep talking about that makes sense. Everything makes sense to Black Coon Tatum. Black Coon Tatum when a white person tell it to him, don't it?
No captivity.
If a white person say it, everything makes sense to Black Coon Tatum, don't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So, did you fly off the Empire State Building? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I flew off the Empire State Building. How did you fly? I mean, because I'm white. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah.
Then when was the last time that someone reported to you that Nolan was seen?
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
You saw him at a certain point, but then someone else saw him a lot later when you guys were gone.
Right. Okay, so the last time I personally laid eyes on Nolan was at like 3:00, and he was, front of the boat with the girl, and that's the last time I saw him. But
listen to this.
And I personally
saw him a lot later when you guys were gone.
Right.
Watch this.
Okay, so the last time I personally laid eyes on Nolan was at like 3:00.
He said the last time he laid eyes on Nolan was 3:00. I need y'all to pay attention to that. This is very important. The last time he laid eyes on Nolan was 3:00. Watch this.
And
remember 3:00. Remember 3:00.
Was, front of the boat with the girl, and that's the last time I saw him. But
3:00.
There were, I've talked to somebody personally that saw Nolan at 6:00, and someone, we weren't even the last people to see Nolan. Once we left, there was still dozens on dozens of boats around us. And I mean, clearly we were not the last people to see Nolan.
So Warren, I'm gonna ask you some very pointed questions. I mean, just straight out.
Okay.
I didn't come down here to, do anything other but to get the truth,
right,
and for you to have a voice in this.
Right.
And the first thing I want to ask you is, did you kill Nolan?
Of course not.
Did you have any?
Yeah, Officer Tatum. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Yeah, we did. We did. And we know that, you're going to have at least 300 people watching this. So, of course we'll admit that on your show. Officer Tatum, yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course we killed him. Yeah. Man, this man's so damn dumb.
Thing to do is truth, right, and for you to have a voice in this. Right. And the first thing I want to ask you is, did you kill Nolan?
Of course not.
Did you have anything to do with Nolan's death?
Of course not, and absolutely not.
They say that you guys deleted stuff out of his phone. Did you delete anything out of Nolan's phone?
No, of course not.
The mom acted like, or at least she portrayed on television, and the rumors are that you weren't really good friends with Nolan. Is that true or not?
Absolutely not. I hung out with Nolan probably like 3 days a week. I mean, seriously, at least. Some days my friends want to hang out every single day, and Nolan was always there, so.
And obviously people may see this and know the facts later, right, that you weren't able to go to the funeral, mm-hmm, or the memorial service.
Right.
Why didn't you go? What was that?
Well, I mean, with everything going on social media right now, with people saying the crazy things that they're.
I want y'all to hear this crazy shit. Hold on, let me make sure I can find this. Let me make sure I find this, man. Let me see. Cause I saved it. Let's see. Cause this crazy, y'all. Where did I save it at? Where did I save it? Okay. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch Forensic Freezy work. Watch this. Remember he said the last time he laid eyes on Nolan. Remember he said the last time he laid eyes on Nolan was at 3 o'clock. Remember that? Remember that. Put a 1 in the chat if you're with me. Put a 1 in the chat if you're with me. Now watch this.
So you saw Nolan at 3. But then, and when you saw Nolan, he was booed up with Katie.
And so you guys get ready to leave out of there, getting, mm-hmm, towed out.
Yeah.
And then where's Nolan in this situation?
Well, Nolan was, the last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock. And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms, Katie. Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, dude, you crazy. I was like just joking with him. And but anyway.
But then you say that your homeboy told him over and over again, come on, get on the boat.
Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else. But it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat. Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now. And Nolan made a decision to stay out on the island.
Did he tell him that at 3 p.m.? Or did he tell him that at 4:30, right before y'all left? But the last time you saw him was at 3 p.m.
No Cap-tivity.
Did y'all catch that? Let me play it again.
So you saw Nolan at 3. But then, and when you saw Nolan, he was booed up with Katie.
And so you guys get ready to leave out of there, getting, mm-hmm, towed out.
Yeah.
And then where's Nolan in this situation?
Well, Nolan was, the last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock. And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms, Katie. Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, dude, you crazy. I was like just joking with him. And But anyway.
But then you say that your homeboy told him over and over again, come on, get on the boat.
Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And like, no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else. But it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat.
So that was 4:30. I thought the last time you seen Nolan was at 3 o'clock.
No Cap-tivity.
This 4:30 when you said your buddy was asking Nolan over and over and over again to get on the boat because the boat's sinking. Because the boat was supposedly sinking.
Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now. And Nolan made a decision to stay out on the island.
Did he tell him that at 3 p.m.? Or did he tell him that at 4:30 right before y'all left? But the last time you saw him was at 3 p.m. But some kind of way at 4:30 you still was able to tell him over and over again to get on the boat. But the last time you saw him, it was at 3.
Some days, my friends want to hang out every single day, and Nolan was always there. There was still...
And for you to have a voice in this. And he's hanging out with her.
Yeah, right. Okay. Exactly.
The people in the water,
water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. Nolan was off... the last time I saw him, like I said, I was off the bow of the boat. And like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. She's sitting in the water and Nolan's arms are under the water and he's carrying her from under the water. But her head's still out of the water. Nolan's head's still out.
Katie.
Right. Yeah.
Like, what is that?
Was off the bow of the boat. And like, Nolan was off, the last time I jumped off the bow of the boat, I was off the bow of the boat. And like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water.
What does that scenario look like?
He was, Nolan was off the last.
What does that mean?
I've had no reason to delete anything. And
her name is.
If you had jumped off the bow of the water, but her head's still out.
Kind of like holding. They feeling each other.
Right.
Like meaning feeling they like each other.
Right.
And I ain't looking at him.
Yeah, right. Okay. Exactly.
When was the last time that someone reported to you that Nolan was seen? Okay. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
You saw him at a certain point, but then someone else saw him a lot later when you guys were gone.
Let me write this down.
Right. Okay. So the last time I personally laid eyes on Nolan was at like 3 o'clock, And
that was 11:44. 11:44. Right there where he said that. Saw Nolan. I'm talking about the timestamp right there. That's the timestamp. 11:44 is the timestamp. Last time he saw Nolan. Okay, let's go back to 13:08. Let's go back to current.
Was front of the boat with the girls. My friends want to hang out every single day, and Nolan was always there. So
here we go.
And obviously, people may see this and know the facts later that you weren't able to go to the funeral or the memorial service.
Right.
Why didn't you go? What was that?
Well, with everything going on social media right now, and with people saying the crazy things that they're.
Why wasn't he able to go to the funeral? Shout out to my sister Malika for the $1 support. Thank you, sis. Shout out to Chantel Harris. Thank you, Chantel, for the $5 support. She said, it's funny you call the Coast Guard for Nolan after they dumped him, but didn't need him during a sinking boat. Exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly. Perfectly put. Erica, $5 report said, didn't want the Coast Guard when they were about to sink, but thought the Coast Guard could help find his friend who was asleep on someone's couch. Make it make sense.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Soldier for God. $5 report said, I bet that ex-cop got that money from the family to stage those interviews. You talking about Officer Tatum, ex-Officer Tatum. Got that money from the family to stage those interviews. Shaking my head. That dude sold his soul. I also believe he knows that they are guilty.
No Cap-tivity.
I agree with everything you said. Everything you said. Here we go.
Saying, I would never want to take the attention off of Nolan.
Why didn't you go to the funeral?
To the funeral or the memorial service.
Watch this.
Right.
Watch this bull
Why
crap.
didn't you go? What was that?
Well, I mean, with everything going on social media right now, with people saying the crazy things that they're saying, I would never want to take the attention off of Nolan
right.
and his family. They don't deserve that. And, you know, for own personal reasons, I mean, I've gotten thousands of death threats. My family's got thousands of death threats. And, you know, for my own safety, I'm not going to put my own health and safety at risk. You know, it breaks my heart that I can't go, and it hurt me more than anything. Because, you know, obviously I want to say my last goodbyes to one of my best friends, but.
My best friend. I'm going to tell y'all something, man. If you was my best friend, I'm talking to you out there, whoever listening to the sound of Freezer voice. If you my best friend and you passed away, and I'm really hurt, ain't nobody gonna stop me from coming to that funeral. I'm not gonna be lawyered up. If you my best friend, I'm not finna be lawyered up. I'm not finna get no lawyer like that. No. I'm coming to your funeral. I might even get up in the front and say, listen, I know this shit sound crazy, but all of these rumors, you can best believe that's my homeboy, and I don't care what nobody think. I'm going to just speak for myself, because I love Nolan. I love Nolan. And that's my homeboy. I don't care what none of y'all think. If you think I would do anything to harm my homeboy, man, you just don't understand. And I'm here. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm coming to my homeboy funeral. My best friend. See, this is why you don't throw around best friend lightly. You just don't throw them words around. Cause I'm coming to my best friend funeral. I don't give a damn what none of y'all think. I'm coming to my best friend funeral. I don't give a damn what none of y'all think. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what none of y'all think. I don't need no lawyer. I don't need no lawyer, no nothing. I know I ain't did nothing to my homeboy. I ain't did nothing to my best friend. And that my best friend for real? For real, for real? Oh, I'm coming to that funeral and I'm going to get up and talk and speak. You know when they have them 2-minute reflections? Oh, yeah. Just go and count Freezy in on them 2-minute reflections. Because I'm getting up and talk about my homeboy and everything. And then, guess what? If anybody wants some issue with me after the funeral, we can handle that, but we ain't gonna do, out of respect, we ain't gonna do nothing right here. But hell, guess what? You can't stop me from coming to my homeboy funeral. But see, the difference with Freezy, I'm not gonna be lawyered up. I'm not gonna be lawyered up or nothing. I'm not gonna be lawyered up or nothing. Why I need a lawyer if I ain't did nothing? But this guy, here it is. He playing victim again. Oh, I'm getting death threats. I would never show up. I'm getting death threats. These black people are threatening me. Why would I show up at these black people funeral when they're threatening me? I thought that was your homeboy. I thought that was your best friend. Man, these people full of shit, man. Full of it.
I mean, if I'm getting thousands of death threats of people saying they're going to kill me and do crazy things to my family and I,
all of this is for the grand jury, y'all. All of this is for the public opinion. All of this is to win over white America, is to get white America on their side. They are making this a race thing, y'all. I'm telling y'all. They are making this a race thing. I guarantee, let me come to the front screen. And this is for all the white people listening. See, some white people know how black people live, but this is for all the white people listening. I'm going to tell you how black people are. If Warren would have came to that funeral and G'd up like a man and said, hey, that's my best friend. And, you know, if he would have been real emotional and he would have cried for his homeboy, he would like, hey, listen, I'm just showing up because this my best friend, man. And I know the rumors going around, and I just regret that I wasn't there to help him. But there was nothing in the world that was going to make me miss my best friend's funeral. I know that some people don't like me. I don't care. I'm here. I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all how black people are. You know what black people would have did, especially the boys. You know what they would, man, that's some real shit. Man, we know he couldn't. That's some real shit, man. Shout out to him, man. Black people would have embraced him. They would have hugged him. That's how black people are. That's how black people are. They would have hugged him and embraced him at the funeral. They would have, I'm telling you, because it would have showed how sincere he was. Oh, damn, he must didn't have nothing to do with it. He must didn't have nothing to do. Where the other boys at, though? Okay, you know what I'm saying? We might need to get him a pass. Man, they would have came up to him after the funeral and shook his, hey, man, appreciate you, man. There was some good words you said. Because it shows sincerity, man. And he probably would have had me thinking, well, damn, that probably was his best friend. You know what I'm saying? That's how black people is, man. The preacher would have got up in front of the funeral. The preacher would have got up and said, I see Warren is here. I just want to say we appreciate you being here, Warren. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. And thank you for respecting this family in their time of grievance, in their time of loss. That's how black people are, man. I'm going to tell y'all something. Black people are some of the most we are the most embracing people. We embrace everybody. I think that's to our detriment too. I think that's to our downfall. We invite everybody to the barbecue. We embrace everybody. We let anybody infiltrate our culture. We embrace everybody. But guess what they doing over there on the other side while we embracing them, demonizing us? Look.
Last goodbyes to one of my best friends, but I mean, if I'm getting thousands of death threats of people saying they're going to kill me and do crazy things to my family and I couldn't bring myself to go because, you know, I got to put my own safety first. And even if that means, you know, missing my friend's funeral, I mean, it's horrible, and I wish I could have been there, but you know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you wish you would have been there, you would have just been. You would have went there. Only a guilty person gonna stay home and stay lawyered up. I don't give a damn. My homeboy died. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. If my best friend died, and the day after that, I got a lawyer. When I found out he was dead, the next day I got a lawyer, and then I stayed home when they had the funeral. Oh, you could just say Freezer guilty. You might as well just say Freezer guilty. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm telling y'all to say that I'm guilty. I'm telling y'all that I'm guilty. If I lawyer up right after they found out he was dead, right after everybody found right after they found his body, damn, they found his body. Okay, then I lawyer up. Then I stay home and I don't go to the funeral. Boy, y'all just say Freezy guilty. Just say I did it. Just go and say I did it. And that's my best friend too. And I didn't show up at my best friend's funeral. Yeah, Freezy guilty. I'm guilty. I'm telling you right now, I'm guilty. Boy, I did my homeboy in. Yeah. I did him in. I did him in dirty. I did my homeboy dirty. And I'm not showing up to that funeral because I got a case. Hell no. I'm on the investigation too. Hell no. I ain't showing up at no damn funeral. I just murked my homeboy. Hell no.
That's what's been going on, you know?
And, you know, you guys, and I think this is the first time that you've publicly gave a statement about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And obviously you're doing it with me. We're going to put it out there for the world. Why did you choose to do it now? And why did you choose to not speak to anybody but me?
Right. Okay. Well, you know, Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a good while now, and you know.
Why did you choose to do this interview? See how Tatum throw him up under the bus every time at the end? Why did you choose to do this interview with me? Well, Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a long time. That's why my mama called you. My mama watched you. That's why we called you. That's why we planned this. And you was the perfect black coon to call that fit this puzzle. We had already put this plan together and you fit this plan perfectly, Black Coon Tatum.
This one here for the thug.
We've been watching you for years, Black Coon Tatum. So once we put this plan together to see how we can persuade the public opinion and persuade the grand jury and persuade MAGA people and all white people across America, we put this plan together and you was the perfect coon we could call because we needed a black person to interview us. We needed a black person to interview us to make this shit look good. And you was the perfect coon. Coon Tatum. We already a fan of you. We've been watching you for years. Hell yeah. So we flew you out and gave you a little money too. We put a little money in your pocket too. And Officer Tatum throw their ass up under the bus every time at the end of every interview, don't it? Well, let the audience know why you called me. Why did you call me to do this interview? Officer Tatum, he know what he doing. He throw him under the bus, Ashley Cole under the bus. We caught her messaging Tatum on Facebook, and he threw Tracetin Shepard under the bus. Watch this. Look how and watch how Warren starts smiling. Well, I've been watching you for years, Officer Tatum.
And why did you choose to not speak to anybody but me?
Right. Okay. Well, you know, Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a good while now, and you know,
they could have chose to speak to Fox News. It's racist white people at Fox News. It's racist white people at Fox News. They would have catered to y'all. No, we need a black dude, but what coon can we call? Damn. Let me think. What coon can we call? What token black nigga can we call? Shit. We can't call Fox News. Listen, we could call plenty of white folk, but that's going to be too obvious, mama. Well, I know who you can call, Warren. You can call Officer Tatum. We watch him all the time on YouTube, man. He's a good nigger. Yeah, Mom, you're right. Let's reach out to Officer. That's a great idea. Yeah, because we got to get in front of this. They call Officer Tatum to complete the plan. To complete the plan. They could have called a Tucker dude from Fox News. They could have called a bunch of they could have called Fox News. They could have called some people from News Nation. They could have called Chris Cuomo, the white dude. They called Officer Tatum, a black man who's a coon, and he perfectly fit their plan. Crazy, man. This is crazy.
I think you're a great guy. You've kind of
Watch this.
Right. Okay. Well,
Watch this.
You know.
And this is when it finna get disgusting. He finna start throwing the Lord in there. The Lord. I think you a man of the Lord. And watch this.
Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a good while now, and you know, I think you're a great guy. You've kind of, ever since things got really hot, you've kind of been on my friends and I's side.
I didn't say it, he did. I didn't say it, he did. Everything, ever since thing got hot, he said the block got hot, didn't it? He said hot, this shit got hot. Ever since things got really hot, he said the block got hot. Ever since things got really hot, you been on our side, Officer Tatum. That's why we called your coon ass. I didn't say it. You can't make this up. This boy said it. That's why I'm telling y'all, they shouldn't have did these interviews. This was a very bad idea. Ever since things got hot, you've been on our side. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You've been on our side. That is crazy to say. After Nolan Wells died and Christine Wells Wansley and Elmore Wansley is grieving their son and his siblings. Who's making it a race thing? You've been on our side. They're making it a race thing. Our side? Not once have I heard Ben Crump say, but we need some news people to be on our side.
This one here for the thug.
I'm at the girl.
This crazy. Shout out to Jerome in the house. Not once have I heard Ben Crump, Christine Wansley, Nolan Wells' mom, Nolan Wells' dad, Elmore Wansley say, we need some people to be on our side. No. Our side? I didn't know this was a side thing. If you're innocent, why you got a side? If you're innocent and you really loved Nolan and he was really your best friend, why is it a side? Why is it a side? You're on our side. This crazy. I told y'all this was the worst one. I told y'all this was the worst one. This is the worst interview out of them all. I told y'all that because I watched it last night. This is bad.
I've been watching you for a good while now, and you know, I think you're a great guy. You've kind of, ever since things got really hot, you've kind of been on my friends and I's side, and I really like that about you. I mean, I thought you were very confident and well-spoken, and I really enjoyed that. And all my friends and I watch you. We all think you're great. We love your faith with the Lord.
We love your faith with the Lord. All my friends and I watch you. Even Tracetin, MAGA Black Hoon ass. Do y'all don't see what's going on? Y'all don't see the play? Y'all don't see the play.
You know, we try to be closer and closer with the Lord every day, and so did Nolan, you know, and
now they try to be closer and closer to the Lord every day. But you were just snorting cocaine, smoking crack rocks, and getting drunk out of your mind on July 4th. You were just smoking crack rocks. Now, every day you try to get closer to the Lord. Tracetin was just calling his girlfriend a bitch and a hoe and slapping her ass up. But every day y'all try to get closer to the... Man, get the hell up out of here,
you know, that we just really liked the way you spoke about us and how you took our side, not based off someone's agenda and, you know, based off of race. Cause I mean, that's a horrible thing, you know?
Was this about race? Did this have anything to do with race as far as from your perspective?
Absolutely not. I mean, Nolan's been.
Absolutely not. But Officer Tatum took y'all side, our side. But it ain't about race though. But y'all purposely called Officer Tatum and flew him to Ocean Spring, Mississippi, and strategically put together these interviews. But this ain't about race. You're purposely trying to sway the grand jury. But this ain't about race though.
Been a great friend of mine since 8th grade. Nolan isn't my only friend of color, and you know, I have plenty of friends through high school and friends I have now, not just Nolan, who are black, Mexican. You know, I've never looked at that, and none of my friends ever have. Like, and if you do, you know, that's disgusting.
White people say that shit all the time, don't they? Oh, they say that all the time.
You know?
I got black friends and, you know, I don't see color. I got a lot of colored friends. That will let you know I don't see color, because I got a lot of colored friends.
And if you had a chance to, you know, tell the world that have painted this picture of you and your friends as being potential murderers of Nolan, white supremacists, racists.
Watch this.
What would you want the world to know if you can summarize to them in a very short paragraph or a few sentences?
Yeah.
What would you want to say to them if you had the opportunity?
Did you catch that? Friends of color. Did you catch that? Shout out to Grave Diggers. Friends of color. His colored friends. All they got to do is just keep talking, man. Like it come right out of their ass. Friends of color. His colored friends.
What would you want to say to them if you had the opportunity?
I would want to say to them that my family and I are praying for y'all. You know, I can never bring myself to tell somebody that I'm going to kill them, and that I'm going to, you know, like I've received, and my family's received, absolutely horrible threats about this. And, you know, I want people to know that.
Bruh, he asked you, what would you tell the family of Nolan Wells? I thought that's what Tate asked him. Hold on, maybe I'm mistaken. Cause he keep talking about how they got death threats, and bitch, we ain't talking about that. Why he keep talking about, why he keep trying to victimize himself? I thought Coon Tatum asked him, what would he say to Nolan Wells and the family?
Picture of you and your friends as build the world.
Maybe he said, okay, he said the world, not Nolan Wells' family, the world.
You know,
and if you do, you know,
the world,
that's disgusting, you know?
What would you tell the world?
And if you had a chance to, you know, tell the world that have painted this picture of you and your friends as being potential murderers of Nolan, white supremacists, racists, what would you want the world to know if you can summarize to them?
What would you want the world to know? He talking to white America, y'all. That's code word for white America. Damn, did I lose my place?
You have to say to the naysayers who are
just timelines and, you know, stuff like that. If they want to speak hate, I would want to say to them that
to, you know, tell the world that have painted this picture of you and your.
That's code word for white America, y'all. What would you want to tell the world? White America, the grand jury. It's all a play, y'all. This was on purpose. This was intentional.
Friends as being potential murderers of Nolan, white supremacists, racists. What would you want the world to know if you can summarize to them in a very short paragraph or a few sentences?
This is disgusting.
What would you want to say to them if you had the opportunity?
I would want to say to them that my family and I are praying for y'all. You know, I can never bring myself to tell somebody that I'm going to kill them and that I'm going to, you know, like I've received and my family's received absolutely horrible threats about this.
Victim
and,
again.
You know, I want people to know that
he's a victim again.
Our faith with the Lord is stronger and means more to us.
He's going back to the Lord. His faith with the Lord again.
Than anything. And we all trust in the Lord.
Here we go again. The Lord. We trust in the Lord.
Lord, and for the
Lord again.
Lord to reveal the truth.
The Lord will reveal the truth.
And I know that's what will happen because I have faith and my family has faith. But
we got faith.
I want people to know that I'm praying for them. And
we don't want your prayers, bro.
If they want to speak hate and speak, you know, these horrible things, and I mean, you're obviously not in the right state of mind. And
no, you ain't in the right state of mind. You've been lying this whole damn interview. Part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4.
You need to work on yourself.
No, you need to work on your damn self.
It's a horrible thing. And
you horrible.
You know, but race was never a thing between Nolan and I and my friends.
I don't believe that now. You didn't go to the funeral, bitch.
I mean, I have friends in my friend group that are Mexican and, you know, mixed.
They white too.
Black. I mean, that's never mattered.
Black coons. Say it right.
I think it's just absolutely disgusting that people.
You disgusting.
Try to make this narrative out of something.
Y'all paint the narrative right now. That's why you flew out Coon Tatum.
That it's absolutely not, first off. And out of
to Ocean Spring, Mississippi.
Something that they have zero facts about. Jackson County hasn't released any facts. There haven't been any facts about this case other than that.
Jackson County on y'all side. They was ready to say it wasn't no foul play 24 hours. Not less than a day, they was ready to say they ruled out foul play. Jackson County Sheriff Department is on your side. You think we stupid?
And out of something that they have zero facts about. Jackson County hasn't released any facts.
You so damn stupid. You think we stupid, don't you?
There haven't been any facts about this.
This white privilege coming out, y'all.
Case other than that, you know, just timelines and, you know, stuff like that. But it's horrible that people have made this out to be something that it's absolutely not. And it's disgusting in my opinion.
Was Nolan the only black person on that island?
Absolutely.
How many times you gonna ask that shit, coon ass nigga?
Absolutely not. I saw a lot of black people. And like I said, I mean, you know.
A lot of black people? How many black people that is?
It's not pointing out or anything. I mean, I wasn't looking at that, but.
Obviously you was. You said a lot of black people. Now you weren't looking at that. I wasn't pointing it out. Now I wasn't looking at that.
I said not, in my opinion.
Was Nolan the only black person on that island?
Absolutely not. I saw a lot of black people. And like I said, I mean, you know, it's not pointing out or anything. I mean, I wasn't looking at that, but.
Well, how in the hell you know it was a lot of black people then, Cracker?
My buddy Tracetin was out there and, you know, he's mixed. Javon was out there. He's came out. He's mixed. I know.
That's not a lot of black people and they white. They black coons and white.
A bunch of my friends that are black that were out there that day.
They black coons, that don't count.
That I haven't even mentioned. I mean, Nolan was not the only black person out there. By no means. I mean, like there was.
We never said that.
Thousands of people out there. White, Mexican, black, everyone, you know.
And in the friend group is
Powder, Crack Rocks.
Nolan the only black person in the friend group?
Absolutely not. My buddy Tracetin's black.
Melf.
You know, I have other friends of color. I mean, our friend group's very tight, and you know, we have not a small group of guys, but we have 10 to 12 guys in my friend group, and you know, we're all from Ocean Springs, and you know, we grew up together. But Nolan is not the only black guy in my friend.
Now, how many times you gonna say that shit, Cracker?
Group by any means, and everybody knows that.
There's controversy around the CETO, right? You guys called it in.
Right.
They have that record of you guys, you know, making that emergency call.
Right.
But then there's this, I guess, graphic of you guys traveling at a slow speed. Then all of a sudden you accelerate.
Right.
People are saying that that's an indication of something afoot or foul play going on in that timeline. What do you have to say to the naysayers who are mentioning that something must have happened, that you guys were going slow, then you accelerated all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely not. We got towed probably a quarter mile. Like I said, my buddy Bart drove his boat up next to ours after he pulled us out away from the island, and then he towed us a little more while we were trying to get the motor figured out. I mean, the motor would trim down. So then eventually, and the motor wouldn't trim down. And so eventually we figured out if you held the manual trim on the motor will stay in the water even when you start to accelerate. Because when my buddy would put the boat in gear and forward, the motor would come right back up. So it trimmed down, but then it'd come right back up when you went to go put it in forward and drive off. So yeah, we stopped at one point. My buddy pulled the plug out the boat, got back in the boat, the captain of the boat, got in the water, pulled the plug out the boat, got back in the boat, and hit it. And like I said earlier, we all transferred our weight to the front. So, because there was so much water in the back of the boat that when my buddy had it pinned out all the way.
Right here. He said they transferred all their weight to the front. Right? But that ain't what we see on that picture when they was on the boat.
Trying to go as fast as we can, and the boat was still sitting like this on the water. Wouldn't have been planed out. So we had to move all the way to the front of the boat. Everybody had to get on the bow, and eventually we planed. Everybody got sat back, and when you're on plane and you're going, water starts coming out the boat. Like that's the whole reason he pulled the plug, because when you come out the water and you're on plane and the boat's level, water starts coming out the boat. So, I mean, that's why we came to a stop, so he could jump in the water, pull the plug, and then we hauled in. There was no stopping, because if you do stop, the water starts coming back in the boat because the plug's out. So
there's nothing
on that picture. I seen that boat getting towed. They was not on one side of the boat. It was people all over that boat, from one side to the other, on both sides, on both ends.
Nefarious there. It's just a formality of trying to unplug the boat.
Absolutely not.
Get it docked properly.
Correct. I mean, we were just trying to solve the boat's issues, because we wouldn't have ever gone anywhere if the boat wasn't figured out. So
and Nolan being a really good friend of yours, really good friend of all of you guys. Some of you guys have been accused of killing him. I mean, obviously he was somebody you knew, somebody you spent a lot of time with. With all that has gone on, if Nolan was here, what do you think he would say about all this?
I told y'all this shit, it get worse. We almost done. We at the end of this interview. If Nolan was here, what would you think Nolan would say about all this? Do y'all see how they're using Nolan's death for their own benefit and their own advantage, and to garner sympathy for them? Do y'all see how they're using Nolan to garner sympathy for them? Y'all see the play? That was a disgusting question. If Nolan was here, that's something you ask the mother. That's something you ask the father, not something you ask these white boys who are under investigation, you black coon ass house ninja. If Nolan was here, how dare you ask them that question? And they're going to use Nolan's death. They're in this. It's already bad enough that they strategically planned this interview out and called and called Officer Tatum and messaged him and flew him to Ocean Spring, Mississippi. It's already embarrassing and it's shameful. Then you're going to ask them if Nolan was here on a staged interview? If I was Nolan's father, I want to slap the shit out of Officer Tatum, man. If I was Nolan's father, I'd be like, man, bitch, don't you ever use my son's name for your sick for your sick. If I was Nolan dad, I want to slap the shit out of that man. Don't you ever use my son's name for your sick benefit. For your sick agenda, bitch. Don't you ever use my son's name talking about if Nolan was here. Bitch, you don't know what my son would do. Don't ask no crackers that shit. Some crackers that could potentially be, could have potentially murdered my son. You gonna ask them if Nolan was here. Bitch, don't ask, man, I would slap the shit out you. And look at my sister, Scarlett. I didn't know you had it in you, Scarlett. Scarlett say slap fire at his ass. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Slap fire at his ass. That's disgusting, y'all. That's disgusting. That question is disgusting.
A lot of time with all that has gone on, if Nolan was here, what do you think he would say about all this?
I think Nolan has one of the most, Nolan's one of the best men I've ever met. I mean, he has an amazing heart. And like I said in the beginning, Nolan is one of the nicest and sweetest people.
Now he's talking good about Nolan. I'm finna show you how sick this finna get. Watch what he do.
People I've ever met. I mean, seriously, he had no hate in his heart.
Watch this.
Whatsoever. I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he'd be sick to his stomach. I mean,
just throw the whole interview away. Just throw the whole interview away. I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he would be sick to his heart. So what you trying to say about his mama and his daddy? He would think poorly of his mom and dad? He would think poorly of his mom and dad choosing to allow Ben Crump to represent them to bring this more to the limelight, to get more attention on this, to solve their son's death. If Nolan was here, he would think he would be sick to his heart about this. Do y'all understand how sick this is? How they're using Nolan while he's dead for their own advantage. And at the same time, playing to the heartstrings of white America and the grand jury. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. Yes, this is diabolically evil. Diabolically evil. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you think this is disrespectful for them to even bring up Nolan's name in this fashion. If Nolan was here, what do you think Nolan would say? I think Nolan, I think he's a wonderful person. I think he would, if he knew all of this was going on, I think he would be sick to his heart. Do y'all see how slick with it Warren is? I'm going to tell y'all, a couple of things happened all at the same time. Not only are they using Nolan for an advantage for this interview. Not only are they using Nolan for their own advantage in this interview, for their own benefit. Not only are they using Nolan for their own benefit in this interview, they're using Nolan to demonize to demonize Nolan's mom and dad at the same time. I think if Nolan was here, he would be sick to his heart if he knew all of this was going on. Not only are they using Nolan for their own benefit for this interview, they're also using Nolan to make Nolan's mom and dad look bad. Y'all don't understand what level of disrespect this is. And how selfish this interview is. Ashley Cole is a demon and a devil. Warren is a devil. Wyatt is a devil. Tracetin, we know we can't trust him. He's a devil. Yo, if I was Nolan's parents, this would piss me off. If I seen this part, if I heard Warren say this would piss me off right here.
People I've ever met. I mean, seriously, is one of the nicest and sweetest people I've ever met. I mean, seriously, he had no hate in his heart whatsoever.
Right here.
I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he'd be sick to his stomach. I mean, it's...
If I was Nolan's dad, I would be furious. If Nolan knew what was going on, that I'm fighting for my son to get justice. If Nolan knew what was going on, that I'm fighting for my son, we're fighting for our son to get justice. When Jackson County Sheriff Department was ready to go ahead and throw this case away and say no foul play and rule this an accidental death or drowning, my son would be sick to his heart because I'm fighting for justice for him. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. And they're using Nolan to do this. This is sick.
Nolan.
Christine and Elmore's son.
Hated all hate and arguing and drama. He didn't like any of that. So, I mean, I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he'd be very, very upset. I mean, it's horrible.
Wow.
If he knew
This is crazy, y'all. If he knew this was going... And Officer Tatum asked this boy this question. We got to blame Officer Tatum a lot for this question that was asked too. This will let y'all know how sick Officer Tatum is. Officer Tatum is sick. Warren is sick. Judge Ashley Cole is very sick because they put this shit together. As a matter of fact, they probably gave Officer Tatum the questions to ask. Yeah, let me drink some water, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Exactly. Stop speaking for Nolan. This is so disrespectful.
Friends were getting these threats and, we were, felt threatened for our lives. I mean, Nolan would be...
Once again, they're getting threatened for their lives. They're victims again. They're victims again. It's all about them. Demonize the mother, demonize the dad. Don't take any they haven't even taken any, they haven't even considered how the mother and father is feeling in this whole interview. It's all victim and we've been getting death threats and all of that kind of stuff. Have they even stopped to say, then you know what? I feel for the mother and father. Listen, I feel for them. And I know it's just, I would hate to be in their shoes. Have they even expressed that the mother and father are victim of this? This whole interview, they've been victims. The white boys been victims. Even Tracetin, who didn't have anything, who didn't even have anything to do with this, is a victim. The only thing I've been hearing them do to the mother and father of Nolan Wells is demonize them. That's it. And want us to think that they are the victims. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Traumatized if he was here, like, and if he knew that, like, I mean, he was a person of no violence, and you know, he had a really good heart. He would hate it.
How you know
your friendship with Nolan?
This is crazy, y'all.
You think your friendship with Nolan inspired you to want to speak out?
Of course. I mean, I know Nolan, and like I said, I've been really tight with Nolan since 8th grade.
Watch this.
And he's a best friend of mine. He's like a brother.
Best friend, brother. They keep repeating that. He's like a best friend of mine. He's like a brother. He's a best friend. They gonna say that 100,000 times.
And Nolan's.
Remember this interview is staged, y'all. This interview was pre-planned. Remember that.
The type of guy to fight back for what's right and fight for the truth. And I know Nolan would tell me if he was here to fight back and make sure.
To fight back against his own mama and daddy. I know if Nolan was here, he would tell me to fight back against Nolan's own mama and daddy. This is crazy, man. I know if Nolan was here, he would tell me to fight back. Fight back against who? His mama and daddy who want answers? Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this is crazy to me. This is so selfish. This is selfish. Yes, psychopath, sociopath, yes. White privilege, yes. I'm white and I said so, yes. Let's bring the black coon in, yes.
Sure, the truth is out. Type of guy to fight back. He's a best friend of mine. He's like a brother, and Nolan's the type of guy to fight back for what's right and fight for the truth. And I know Nolan would tell me if he was here to fight back and make sure the truth is out.
This crazy.
And make sure your word is out, because that's what matters most.
So after all this,
but you couldn't go to the funeral, but you can say this bullshit. Now, Nolan, if you was Nolan's best friend, Nolan would have wanted you to come to the funeral, bitch. Do y'all see how they using Nolan's name to get them out of trouble? And Black Coon Tatum is a pawn in this shit, and he does not mind. He's so happy they call him to do this.
Been said in this interview, do you have any theories about what could have possibly happened to Nolan?
You know, my buddies and I have talked about it.
Do you have any theories? Now watch how he jump over this whole question. Do you have any theories of what possibly could have happened to Nolan?
You know, there's most.
So after all that's been said in this interview, do you have any theories about what could have possibly happened to Nolan?
You know, my buddies and I have talked about it, and like I said, I mean, I've been on the water my entire life. My friends have. It's not like we're unexperienced in this, but
watch this.
Nolan was my best friend, and he was my friend.
If you say that shit one more damn time, If you say that shit, he didn't ask you that. If you say Nolan is your best friend again, one more day, I'ma slap the shit out your ass. I'ma slap the shit out your ass. If you say Nolan your best friend again, that man didn't ask you that shit. That man didn't ask you that. What do you think possibly could have happened to Nolan? That man, if he say Nolan is his best friend one more damn time.
And make sure the truth is out.
In this interview, do you have any theories about what could have possibly happened to Nolan?
You know, my buddies and I have talked about it, and like I said, I mean, I've been on the water my entire life. My friends have. It's not like we're unexperienced in this, but Nolan was my best friend, and he was my friend's best friends, and he was like a brother to me. And more than anything,
shit one more time.
The thing that's most important is what happened to him. And I mean, I want to know just as much as anybody else. I mean, that's all. Like, my friends haven't stopped talking about that. Like, what happened, and you know, like, just trying to figure it out. But I would never want to put it on somebody else because of the hate that I've received for just being out there around them.
That man just danced around that whole damn question. I would never want to put it on anybody else, but y'all been throwing Katie up under the bus. Why you ain't say Katie name now? You know why he can't say Katie name now? Cause we found out that Katie got all they damn number. Cause we found out that Katie got all they numbers. Now you can't say Katie. You can't throw Katie up under the bus. You can't throw Katie up under the bus. He asked you, what, if you could think about it, what would you possibly say what possibly would have happened? What possibly happened to Nolan? Why he died? What caused his death?
And my name getting brought up, I never want to put it on somebody else because, like, just trying to figure it out. But I would never want to put it on somebody else because of the hate that I've received for just being out there around them, and my name getting brought up because I called the Coast Guard. I was the first one to call the Coast Guard. I mean, I don't know, and I want to know.
If you call the Coast Guard, why you left the pool party where you called the Coast Guard and went to Jack's house, and why you were so surprised that Javon's mom friend came to the house to get the phone, to get Nolan's phone? Why you were so surprised? Why she was there to get the phone? But you called the Coast Guard and that's your best friend, whose funeral you didn't go to.
No, more than anybody. I mean, my friends and I are have been wondering this for a while, and you know, we just want to know as much as anybody else what happened to him. But I would never want to sit here and blame anybody else and put this on anybody else.
Bitch, somebody did it. What are you talking about? Blame anybody? Somebody did it, bitch. I would never want to sit here and blame it. No, that ain't your best friend. No, I know that ain't your best. Cause Freezy, if that was my best friend, I'd be like, hey man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think no cracker did it, dog. For real. Cause that who he was with. They lawyered up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Coon Tatum. I think no cracker did it. That my homeboy. I don't give a damn what they say. I don't give a damn what they say. I think they did it. I think they did it. Cause they lawyered up. They ain't come to my homeboy funeral. You think I'm gonna be sitting up into I wouldn't want to blame anybody for his death. I wouldn't want to blame anybody for his mysterious death. You wouldn't want to blame anybody for your best friend's death and it's mysterious? And they already said he didn't drown. And he was found face down. And you wouldn't want to. No, that ain't your best friend, dog. No, hell no. Hell no. And if you say he was your best friend, if you say he was your best friend, one more time, I'm gonna slap you through this computer. Let's see if you say
Because
it.
of the hate and death threats that my family and my friends have received. It's horrible. And I would never want someone else to like experience that, you know?
Yeah, especially if there's no evidence to it.
Exactly.
So I got two more things I want to address directly. It's been said out there that you got.
Do you see how they keep stressing? Yeah, there's no evidence. There's no evidence. See how Warren keeps stressing that? Yeah, Jackson County hasn't given any evidence. There's no evidence. Jackson County hasn't shown any evidence. Then they got Coon Tater talking about there's no evidence, especially when they're. See how they keep stressing there's no evidence? There's no evidence? Y'all catching that?
Immediately delete your social media, lower it up as if you were in some type of fear that you would be implicated in this. What do you say to that?
I mean, of course we lured up, and of course, you know, I deleted my social media.
Of course you lawyered up. Of course you deleted your social media. Of course, that ain't no of course. If you're innocent, it shouldn't be of course. Man, them guys guilty, man. I'm convinced.
I was getting death threats before anything ever came out.
Oh, he's victim again.
Coast Guard. I mean, people.
He's a victim again.
All on me.
He said he was getting death threats. Bitch, you lawyered up as soon as the body came up dead. As soon as they found the body, y'all lawyered up. As soon as they found the body that y'all lawyered up. And I want y'all to, I'm finna zoom in. This is a great caption. Look at his face. Does he look hurt? See, God, I didn't even mean to stop it right there. God made me stop it and freeze frame that. Does he look lawyered up? Does he look like he was getting death threats right there? Does this look like a kid? Does this look like a boy that was getting death threats as he's talking about getting death threats? Look at his face. I didn't even mean to freeze frame it right there. I'm gonna just let y'all look at his face. I'm gonna just let y'all look at his face.
Because I was the one that called the Coast Guard. I mean, people put this all on me because I was the one that called. I was the one that was, you know, worried. My friends were just as well. I mean, of course I deleted all my social media. I was getting insane death threats, like stuff I couldn't even believe.
Now it's insane death threats. See all of these grandiose words and extreme words now? I'm telling you, they are playing to the heartstrings of white America and the grand jury.
2 days after. And, you know, we went straight.
They want people to look at them as if they're victims so bad. Desperately.
Straight to the police. I wanted the police to come and ask questions. I wanted them to know and have all of my information. And, I mean, people were accusing me of murdering my best friend. It's sick. I mean, like, just because of race. I mean, it's disgusting. It makes me sick to my stomach.
We don't know why y'all murdered him. We didn't say you murdered him because of race. Ben Crump them didn't say that. Al Sharpton didn't say. They said they can't take race off the table, which should be understandable, especially in Mississippi. He act like he's clueless about Mississippi.
I mean, I've obviously I got off of social media because there were people saying insane things to me and my family, and I just couldn't sit there and look at it. I mean, that's it.
And Warren, thank you so much, man, for being bold.
This was
and
sick.
Courageous, for telling your story. The purpose of me doing this and flying down here is
And this coon ass nigga right here, it coon going straight. He going straight to the bottom floor in hell.
Because I wanted to know for myself. I always felt that the narrative that was out there wasn't quite complete. It seems like there was a rush to judgment. And I know that you could have taken the opportunity to say, you know what, I'm not going to say anything. I'm afraid for my life. And I'm just not going to put my neck out there.
He's afraid for his life. He's afraid for his life, but they went out to eat a couple of days after that. They all met up to go out to eat a couple of days after that.
But I applaud you and appreciate you for stepping up, for doing what Nolan would be proud of you doing, and that is putting the word out
cutie pie, the bottom floor in hell.
there and not letting the naysayers run with the narrative.
Of course.
And you being a young guy, I'm much older than you. I could take the punches.
Right.
You know, I love dishing it out. But for you as a young man to...
Yeah, I could take the punches for you. I could take the punches for the white people. I ain't worried about it. I could take the punches for y'all. Just put me in front. I'm your token nigga. I'm the black coon. I'm your black coon. I'm your house nigga. I could take the punches for y'all. Don't worry about that. I could take the punches for y'all. Oh, yeah.
Is putting the word out there and not letting the naysayers run with the narrative.
Of course.
And you being a young guy, I'm much older than you. I could take the punches.
Black coonism is a disease, y'all. Black coonism is it's worse. Black coonism is worse than AIDS. I'm telling you. Cause at least people with AIDS can die with their dignity. Think about that. At least they can die with their dignity. Black coonism, you don't want that disease. You're gonna die of disgrace, and depending on how severe it is, you can't get rid of that shit.
Right.
You know, I love dishing it out. But for you as a young man to really put your neck out there, to stand up for your friends and stand up for Nolan is very honorable. And I appreciate you doing this interview with me.
Well, I appreciate you. I mean, you being here and flying down has meant a lot. And I mean, I just wanted to get my story out there because I know that's what Nolan would want me to do. And I want the truth to come out. And I pray that the good Lord reveals the truth to everybody. So,
oh, Lord.
Thank you.
The good Lord. Good Lord again. They had to say the good Lord before the interview went off.
Thank you, Brandon.
Appreciate you, man.
I'm gonna do y'all know what one of the commandments is? Let me get that for y'all. Hold on. Do y'all know what one of the 10 commandments is? Let me go to Exodus, man. I'm gonna show y'all how evil this interview is. I'm about to show y'all how evil this interview is. This is one of the commandments. This is a commandment. This is the 10 commandments, y'all. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. That's the first one. Right? Thou shalt not make any graven images. Thou shalt not bow down to any other gods. And showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Let me see. Look. What did it say right here? What that say? What that say right there? Do you see how that white boy keep throwing God's name around and the Lord, and the Lord? What did that say right there? When you in trouble, when you facing time, when you face a possible case in the grand jury, you facing an indictment. Do y'all see how this boy kept throwing the Lord around? The Lord, the Lord, the Lord. We try to get closer to the Lord. I know the Lord is this, the Lord, the Lord, the Lord. You think he talk like that on a regular day? Or because he facing a indictment in the grand jury? And Nolan Wells got found dead face down at Horn Island. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain. You will not be found guiltless. That's one. I'm going to tell you something. That's one of the worst things anybody can do. Man, I swear to God, that's one of the worst things you could do. Don't do that because, listen, don't do that. You know why? Because God sure enough gonna expose your ass. The Most High God sure enough gonna expose you if you use his name in vain. Oh, you want to use my name in vain? You trying to use me to make your... Not only did they use Nolan's name, it's worse. They use God's name to make themselves look like victims and make themselves look innocent. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them. Don't do that. That's the worst thing you could do. Please don't, listen, I'm telling y'all out there, please don't do what Warren did. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, because God gonna say, man, this man don't give a damn about me. He know he don't mean that. Now you wanna call on me? Any other day you on Molly's, crack rocks, powder, meth, you're partying, you're getting drunk, you're underage drinking. You underage drinking. You underage drinking. Come on, man. And then you got Coon Tatum up there talking about, yeah, you know, it's to be expected. You know, you're 18 years old. You're going to drink. An ex-cop, mind you. That's crazy. Let's see what Governor Tate Reeves had to say about Ben Crump.
When a people are taught to forget their past, someone else gets to decide. When a people are taught to forget their past, someone else gets to decide their future. Memory is a form of resistance. There comes a moment when knowing the truth isn't enough. That's when a people must decide, will they act or remain controlled? Every oppressed people reaches a breaking point. When patience runs out, determination takes its place. If the truth makes you uncomfortable, good. That means it's doing its job. Every generation is faced with a choice. Submit to injustice or draw a line and defend its future.
What's up, family? Things that circle you go too far with your corruption. They will tell those people what's going on. Yeah, fam. I'm gonna share something with y'all.
I'm trying to find what is it?
Like,
okay, here we go.
They can do it all by themselves.
The governor. Okay, here we go.
Work and other.
Here we go. Watch this.
Involved in this investigation and the family.
This is Governor Reeves, y'all. Watch what Governor Reeves say. Shout out to Willie D.
Yes, to speak. Officials, against possible witnesses, and against the folks that are involved in this investigation and the family, then you are also committing a criminal act, and that's going to be taken very, very seriously.
Governor Tate Reeves is threatening the family of Nolan Wells and Ben Crump.
They are the best at doing it. The absolute best. But you know what? Let's just give them a chance to speak. Officials, against possible witnesses, and against the folks that are involved in this investigation and the family, then you are also committing a criminal act, and that's going to be taken very, very seriously.
He's threatening Ben Crump and Nolan Wells' family. Governor Tate Reeves. These people are deep-rooted racists. This is Mississippi burning all over again, man.
No captivity.
This is Mississippi burning all over again, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This is deeply rooted. I'm telling you.
There were surface level bruises. They couldn't include or get to report. There are going to Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office. This was an independent autopsy commissioned by the Wells' family. We're getting the results first, but there was a first autopsy performed by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office. We don't have those results yet. But think about it. A second autopsy, there are going to be inherent limitations when you're second to get the body. Why?
A second autopsy, there's going to be inherently limitations when you're second to get the body?
Well, not the least of which is there's 6 days has elapsed since they found his body, right? Mm-hmm. They noted that there was tremendous decomposition of this body such that they were unable to really determine if there were surface level bruises. They couldn't include or exclude those types of things. Also, you guys, the state retained the neck structures of the body, meaning
you're basically saying there was missing body
parts, which is not unusual. I can't stress this enough. This is par for the course. You don't typically get two autopsies,
seems
right?
concerning when you first hear it.
It does
right?
sound concerning, but
it's unusual for the neck to be missing. It's unusual for the neck parts to be missing. Why? For a second autopsy, that's crazy. Guess why we had to get an independent autopsy on which body part for my dad for his neck. Ask me if my dad's neck was missing, if the inner parts of his neck was missing. No. The hospital conducted their own medical examination, and then they gave us the body, and we still had his neck parts. And that was the part that we was trying to examine because he choked to death. They didn't keep his neck parts.
this is a suspected drowning death, right? So I can't.
No, it's not a drowning death. No. The news media is way off on this.
Stress how long these things take. Also, we haven't gotten the toxicology report back. There is no self-respecting forensic pathologist that is going to release a cause of death or a manner of death without these important pieces of information. So it's pending.
So if you thought it was a suspected drowning death, that's all the more reason why you would include the neck parts to the second autopsy. Or else you're just giving me this body for nothing. On purpose.
Investigation. There are a lot of things we need to know.
That's crazy to me.
Hey, Sharks. So I wanted to show you an image that was released by Officer
Dear Lord in heaven, what is wrong with people? If this were your child, wouldn't you want to know what happened?
Nancy Grace funny as hell. She looks scary as hell too.
Goes out with friends. They all come back.
Thank you, Smack. I appreciate you, Smack. Thank you.
He's dead. I don't understand the hate directed toward Nolan's family and to everyone looking for answers. At this hour, I don't think anyone is guilty, but I do know that there is a conflict in the stories, and we are not stopping until we know what happened to Nolan Wells. So you can send all the hate and vitriol you want. Have at it. Dear Lord in heaven, what is wrong with people?
You are aware that
Where's the throat? I know we have deep.
Now watch what this guy says. Watch what this medical examiner says. I think he's a medical examiner. Now remember, the right wing news station said, "Oh, it's not uncommon to keep the throat." Watch this.
Red.
Watch this.
Where's the throat? I know we have deep red markings on the occipital bone that's in the back of the... thank you. This is directly from the autopsy. We want you to see what the family has seen. Don't you think, Joe Scott Morgan, that the second medical examiner might need the throat to figure out what happened?
Let me tell you where the neck is. Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to. These neck structures are actually being held by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office. And they don't just arbitrarily hold things like this, Nancy. This is something that would commonly go with the body when the body is released. So I deduce the fact that they have seen something there that they're trying to hold on to from an evidentiary value. Remember, the state still has an ongoing investigation in this case, and they see evidentiary value in this. But the problem is that when you get into these structures in the neck, one of the things you're trying to assess is, was this a drowning? Also, is there any kind of trauma? If people will just put their hands right here in the midline of your neck, you'll feel that kind of cartilaginous body there.
Listen up.
That's cartilage, right? That can be fracture. Need I remind you, Epstein, right? So you have to examine this. Also, here's our word, Nancy. They're talking about.
So he's saying that little part right there on your neck, it could be fractured from what? Strangulation, my bad. It could be fractured from strangulation or a blunt force to the neck.
The hyoid is missing as well. So they don't have
Show
that. They've
me
retained.
Joe Scott Morgan, because you and I, hyoid, we know what it is because you and I have handled a ton of asphyxiation, ligature, manual strangulations, you name it. Hyoid, explain. So delicate.
Yeah, and it's very, very far up the neck, Nancy. And one of the things that happens is that with the hyoid, it's generally only traumatized as a result of direct pressure.
You see that? It's only traumatized from direct pressure. Do you see? Do you see the move that he's in right now? The gesture he's making right now to his neck? He said it's only traumatized from direct pressure. That part of the neck, that small part of the neck. He said that's the only way that's traumatized. Listen closely.
It's generally applied by a throttling event or a C-clamp like this, throttling meaning like this. So manual strangulation, and an outlier here is ligature strangulation, but primarily hands-on. So they're looking for little fractures in here all along the way. So that has to be dissected along with these other, there's a couple of other structures that you look at as well.
Where's the throat?
Ashley Cole. Not only did Ashley Cole send Officer Tatum a message on Facebook to fly him to Ocean Spring, Mississippi, but Judge Ashley Cole also has these allegations. Judge Ashley Cole also has allegedly been captured on audio offering police $100,000 bribe to ensure Nolan Wells' death was officially ruled an accidental drowning. Ashley Cole has been busy, hasn't she? Not only did she pay for Officer Tatum to come to Ocean Springs, Mississippi to strategically conduct a staged interview to change the narrative for her son and his friends from white America, she's also been caught allegedly offering police $100,000 bribe to ensure Nolan Wells' death was officially ruled an accidental drowning. Yeah, that Ashley Cole. Yeah, the same Ashley Cole that said, "Oh, I went to school with Christine, and I went to school with her, and the same Ashley Cole that texted Christine Wansley, the mother of Nolan Wells, after she got her stepson a lawyer and they lawyered up. The same Ashley Cole, y'all. I told you, I'll make sure y'all, we going through, listen, we almost done. I want to show y'all everything tonight. We're almost done, y'all. I'm going to show y'all a couple more videos I got saved on Facebook. Oh, I also obtained the official police report. Yo, this is the official police report, y'all. I'm going to read this police report on my own time from MDMR, Marine Patrol. This is the official police report, y'all. Y'all got all this. I got it all. It's 36 pages. "36 pages, y'all. This is the coroner. This is the coroner, I think, for Ocean Springs right here. Watch this. We got 2 more videos. Watch this.
Info on the coroner who is withholding. All right, I've got new info on the coroner who is withholding the first autopsy for the Nolan Wells case, and I need y'all to stay with me real quick, okay? So this is Bruce Lynn Jr., the current Jackson County coroner who has the autopsy results from Nolan Wells' first autopsy. He ran for this position, right? Homie is a retired police officer, you guys. He is retired from the Pensacola Police Department that is investigating this case. This is how he posts on his social media. This is how he posts about Black people. I actually am so gagged that his social...
This is the coroner, y'all.
This is how he posts on his social media.
You don't have to believe president's speech. You don't have to believe the president's speech. That's your choice, not broadcasting. It takes that choice away. That's what the community do. He's a MAGA. He's a MAGA hat, the coroner.
This is how he posts about Black people.
This is how he posts about Black people, the coroner. Conservative commentator breaks down a viral response on Black Americans are leaving the Democratic Party. How are you a Black Democrat? Bruce Lynn, the coroner for Ocean Springs, Mississippi.
I actually am so gagged that his socials are not already private, but here's the call to action. So this is the address.
Shout out to PJ Austin in the building. What's up, PJ?
And phone number information for his office. We need to spend the rest of the week until we get results calling this office and demanding they release the results to the public. I would also like everybody to go onto the Jackson County Sheriff's Office Instagram page and continue to engage in their comment section and let them know we are not going to let this be overlooked. We need results and we need them now. I want answers and I want them now. I want answers and I want them now.
Bruce Lynn, y'all, the Jackson County coroner, right here.
I'm literally so irritated. I'm still researching. I will probably circle back with another video later today. I am literally in the middle of a work day. So if anyone has any information that they can share.
A MAGA racist, Bruce Lynn, the Jackson County coroner.
Please continue to do so. Continue to talk about this case. Continue to speak about Nolan Wells. And do not let these demons get an ounce of peace. Let's go.
last but not least, you know we got to give y'all an update on Carmelo Anthony. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony, y'all. Got to give y'all an update on Carmelo Anthony. This is Jeff Metcalf went and got him a black coon for his nonprofit organization. Watch this.
Change in this world and be able to make a real change in this world.
Shout out to my sister, the Public Opinion Court.
Yeah, Jeff Metcalf, you're a racist ass prick.
Fuck you, nigger fucking whore loving bitch. I have started a nonprofit foundation called the Austin Metcalf Foundation.
God says there's going to be people out there who will deceive you.
And I want to go around and speak to the youth.
Jeff, I've heard countless times over and over that you made a claim that Austin grabbed Carmelo's bag. Can you tell me if that's true or not?
My understanding of that is correct.
Do you think this was a situation that happened off of your...
He went and got him a token black. They always go get them token black folks to represent them, even though he's been caught on tape online calling black folks niggers and all kinds of stuff. Do y'all see how divided black folk are, y'all? Like, we switching out on each other left and right, black folk is, man. And it's just sickening, man. Yes, hashtag free Carmelo. It's free Carmelo to the death. Hashtag free Carmelo. This is crazy. A nonprofit organization to finance his white supremacy tour with GoFundMe donations.
Son's quote-unquote alleged actions.
That's all you do. Talk.
Yes, my question is, do you understand why this has such a racial divide? Or like, why such a racial thing?
Yeah, it's called race baiters and hustlers who graft and grift for money and fame. I could go get a job, but that's not fulfilling.
You drunk. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you?
It's not just black people that are racist.
See, you can't trust these people. I'm trying to tell, I'm showing y'all every day why you can't trust them. You know what kind of white folk I appreciate? The ones that don't hide. You know what I'm saying? The ones that ain't two-faced. The ones that just straight up with you and tell you how they feel. It's a white dude named Josh in the space I come from. He's a white nationalist. Guess what? I got respect for Josh. He comes straight out and say he a white nationalist. And he says it unapologetically. I don't got no problem with Josh.
White people are racist too. As I said before, this was never about black or white. I'm sorry?
Black people cannot be racist.
Are you that ignorant? To be honest, I've been floundering for a year, wondering where God was going to take me. Jesus is not here. Whether it be at churches, high schools, college campuses, whatever speaking events, and spread the word so we can try to save lives. Do you know the 5 merits of self-defense in Texas to be raised equal that?
I know that you should have taught your children not to put their hands on anyone.
We're talking law.
Bye,
sir. Fucking good luck, you dumb shit. So for me, now I'm driven with a mission.
Do y'all see the clips is going back and forth from him acting innocent to his racist moments? It's back and forth.
A purpose. Fuck you, nigger fucking whore loving bitch. So I feel when I wake up every day, I'm excited about what I'm going to do. Hopefully, I can save lives.
Well, you've been talking about your faith all night. What would Jesus have done? What would Jesus had kicked Carmelo out?
Bring religion. Use Jesus as your example. Jesus is not here. I can make a change.
He said Jesus is not here.
and I can spread the word and make awareness for other people and other parents and
It's
other
crazy.
kids, so this situation doesn't occur again.
I hope he enjoyed his first night in that cell last night.
Free Carmelo. Justice for Nolan Wells and his family, y'all. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the No Cap crew, man. Let's see. Shout out to, did I read this one here? I think I read that one. Soldier for God. That dude sold his soul. I also believe he knows that they are guilty. Yeah, I read that one there. A shout out to our sister Remedy. The Dos twins. Shout out to Remedy for her $5 report. She said, notice when Tracetin called, he said they, quote unquote, they just found his body. And not, quote unquote, they found Nolan and he's dead. Man, you guys are on it tonight, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Notice when Tracetin called, he said they just found his body, man. Not they found Nolan and he's dead. Great observation. Great observation, man. That was code for shit has hit the fan. Get ready.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Remedy of the Dose Twins. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. And you guys have been doing awesome from the chat, to be honest with you. You guys have been awesome from the show. Your contribution to these cases, you guys have been awesome, man. I'm telling you. Reporting in from the chat. We appreciate y'all, man. Let's see. Shout out to PJ, man. It's good to see you, PJ. Shout out to my brother PJ, man, in the building. Oh, man. Let's see. Y'all, I'm gonna give y'all a heads up. We having No Cap Mental Health tomorrow. Well, today we're having No Cap Mental Health later on today. It's Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, but it's gonna be a wellness check, y'all. It's not. We just gonna have a conversation. And we just gonna have a wellness check and check up on one another, y'all. Cause I haven't even did my research to get the to get an outline. So we still gonna meet up at the mental health workshop tomorrow in the Discord, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. But it's gonna be a wellness check, and we're gonna just check up on one another and talk and have a conversation. Every week. Today we had No Cap Mental Health. Today we had No Cap Bible Study. Well, yesterday, Saturday, No Cap Bible Study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time on a Saturday. Every Wednesday, well, every day. I'm gonna just start saying every day. The ladies meet up in the ladies only chat. The ladies only voice chat. The ladies meet up every day. If you don't have access to our ladies only chat, make sure you message me in the Discord. Say, Freezy, I don't have access. Please give me access to the ladies only chat. Every Thursday, we have No Cap movie night. No Cap movie night at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. No Cap movie night, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Also, let's see, and every day, people are right. If you are single, ready to mingle. If you're single, ready to mingle, we have our singles ready to mingle chat. It's a type chat where you can type in the singles ready to mingle and meet other singles, right, respectfully in our singles ready to mingle chat. Every day you can do that. Okay, let me see. Oh, Luna, I just got your message on Discord, Luna. Let me see. Okay, I got your message, Luna. Let me check my email. Let me check my email. Okay, I will show y'all this. That boat was the same boat. It's the same boat that Nolan got on, y'all. Are y'all seeing this? This is the same boat that Nolan got on. So remember we was trying to figure out if that was the same boat? Here it is. It's the same boat. This is the same boat. Doesn't look like everybody is all on one side of the boat, like Warren said to me. No Cap-tivity. It's the same boat, y'all. This is at the dock. The same boat. This is the same boat that Nolan got on. The same boat, man. They lied about the boat too, talking about it. Everybody had to get on one side. Nah, this don't look like everybody got on one side. It seemed like everybody was evenly distributed on this boat. And they was chilling, getting towed by a strain. Yeah. I'm just going through my email. Y'all. Let's see. Look what somebody sent me. So apparently Javon used to date Katie before Nolan. Katie get around. Y'all, this is crazy, man. I'm telling you, man, the things I get to my email, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What is this?
There is so much happening in this call, and what we appear to...
Okay, that's something else. What is this? No. Okay, this some more audio. Nope. I'm gonna have to go through these later. Angela said, "You're welcome. I sent you one yesterday." I don't see Angela's email as far as the whole call, unless I'm missing it.
There is so much happening in...
Y'all, we done read the benediction. Let me see. So this is supposed to be the whole call? Oh, so this is 8 minutes.
CTO Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the his grandpa.
So it's just under Jerry fee for service. Jerry's membership number or anything like that to see if he's all right. Then tow it in.
You know what kind of
and he's letting me know that his father's a member, but he can't give me. Please hold. I'm transferring you to the local captain now.
Okay, I heard that part already too. Okay, so that's the complete one. I heard that. Let me start that right there. Okay, y'all sending me the same thing. The audio. Same one. Let me start that. Let's see. Nope. Okay, Luna, I didn't get it. I checked my email, but I didn't see an email from Angela. I didn't see an email from Angela as far as the whole call. I didn't get an 11-minute call from Angela. She should have sent it again. Yeah, let me check my spam, make sure, because I don't see it, Luna. Nope, it's not in my spam. Nope, I don't see it, Luna. I don't see it. Yeah. So let's focus on the sponsor of tonight's show, Christiana Maria. Christiana Maria, $400 sponsorship.
No Cap-tivity.
Our sister Christiana Maria finished off the show tonight with a total sponsorship of $400. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show, and we're going to celebrate her. Shout out to our sister Christiana Maria, the official sponsor of tonight's show. We appreciate you, sis. We really do. Let's get it, man.
Cap-tivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to Christiana Maria finishing the show as our official sponsor of tonight's show with a grand total of $400 sponsorship. We appreciate you, Christiana. We really do. Thank you for your reports, all of your reports and your contributions. Shout out to all of the contributions of tonight's show, all of the reports that sent in tonight, all of the super caps, all of the cash caps, all of the PayPal. Shout out to everybody that reported in tonight. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all of the sponsors of tonight's show. Let's see. Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show. All of the sponsors of tonight. Conversations with MJ. Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to everybody that joined our membership this evening. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Just became a member. Just became a member. Shout out to Mika, Renee Realty, Renee Realty, Reen, is it Reen Realty? Also, I am J Rose, and also Van Zig. Shout out to y'all for becoming members of tonight's show. Make sure you maintain your membership every month. Maintain your memberships every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday for VIP Wednesday.
No Cap-tivity.
With your VIP pass, which is your channel membership. Also, did we get a couple more jewels? Shout out to everybody that sent jewels in tonight. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to all of the jewels, man. Even the ones under $100. Shout out to y'all. The ones that was in the chat, the ones that didn't make it in the screen. It takes over 100 jewels to make it on the screen. Shout out to Miss T, 350 jewels. Also, shout out to Brother Lou. Shout out to Brother Lou for his 100 jewels. Thank you, Brother Lou. And also, shout out to Groove Frequency, 440 jewels. Shout out to y'all, man. We appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, I think that's about it, y'all. I love y'all. We did 9 hours today, y'all. We did 9 hours today. 9 hours. I think I did 9 hours today to catch up on yesterday, too. I didn't go live yesterday, so we caught up. Would y'all say today was 2 lives in one? Because I didn't go live yesterday, but I had to catch up on yesterday, too, because I was looking at YouTube. I was like, on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I was like, oh, man, I wish I would have went live. Yesterday on Friday, I was like, I wish I would have went live. Today was like 2 live streams in one. Y'all got a 2-for-1 tonight, okay? 9 hours. We did 9 hours tonight, y'all. 9 hours, okay? Don't say your boy Freezy don't be working for y'all. Don't say your boy Freezy don't be working, okay? I love y'all. And we did Bible study earlier. We did Bible study earlier today, too. Don't forget that. We did No Cap Bible study today. And we did 9 hours here. Huh? Let me repeat. We did No Cap Bible study today. Right? I think we did like 4.5 hours today for Bible study. And then we did No Cap. No, and then we did 9 hours on the live stream. 9 hours on the live stream, y'all. And we're going to be right back at it later on today with No Cap Mental Health Workshop, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
No Cap-tivity.
This the No Cap crew, y'all. This is what we do over here. This is what we do. This is what we do. Some people don't work over 8 hours on their job. Okay? Well, this is my job. And I love y'all, and y'all my brothers and sisters. And I know y'all love me. I appreciate y'all. And hopefully y'all appreciate Freezy too. I know y'all do. But y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what I always say. I don't know, the ladies might be meeting up in the ladies only voice chat tonight. I don't know, cause the ladies be in the voice chat 24/7. So shout out to the ladies. All right. And shout out to the new people that joined our Discord. If you need access to the ladies only chat, reach out to me. Right? If you need in the Discord, if you need access to the No Cap Mental Health Workshop and you've joined our Discord already, message me and I will send you the agreement for the No Cap Mental Health Workshop. Man, listen, man, shout out to my brother, PJ Austin, sending a super cap all the way from Cameroon.
No Cap.
Yo, got brothers in Cameroon. We got the No Cap crew in Cameroon, Africa. Shout out to my brother PJ Austin, $20 super cap. He said, my tithe for No Cap Bible study. It was lit. Shout out to my brother PJ Austin. We got to get it crunking, man.
Hey,
we got to get it crank.
Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to my brother, my dear brother, PJ Austin, all the way from Africa, Cameroon, Africa, with a $20 super cap. Shout out to you, bro. You know I love you, man. Let me see. Yolanda, you just joined the Discord, Yolanda? Well, I'm finna... Yolanda, would you like for me to add you to the ladies only voice chat? So you can have girl talk too? Huh? Yolanda, let me see. Yolanda. I got you, Yolanda. Let me look up your name. You say you just joined? Let me see. Let me give you permission, Yolanda. I should be able to find your name. Yolanda. I don't see you yet, Yolanda. You say you just joined the Discord? What's your name in the Discord, Yolanda? Message me, direct message me in the Discord, because your name might not be Yolanda in the Discord. Yolanda, what's your name in the Discord, Yolanda? So I can look you up. Let me see. Is there a welcome? What a welcome. Is it Miss VIP, Yolanda? Is it Miss VIP? And we had a few people join today. Is it Miss VIP? Okay, gotcha. Miss VIP, that's you. Let me add you to, I just waved at you too. Okay, I'm gonna add you right now to the ladies only chat and the ladies only voice chat so you can have access. There we go. Shout out to you, sis. Miss VIP, there you go. Okay, that's the ladies only chat. And let me add you to the ladies only voice chat. Miss VIP, where you at? There you go. Shout out to our beautiful sister, Miss VIP. We just added you to the ladies only voice chat too, sis. Shout out to you. Shout out to Miss VIP. Shout out to you, sis. And glad to have you on board in the Discord. Right? You already a part of the No Cap crew over here. Now you in the Discord with us. You with the Discord family. I'm gonna have to look through all of the welcome lists so I can, cause I see Lucky Charms. Let me wave to Lucky Charms. Let's see. Look at Zone A6. Zone don't be wasting no time. Shout out to my dog Zone. Lucky Charms. Is Lucky Charms a woman? Lucky Charms, are you a woman? It looked like your avatar is a woman. Ambi. Let me wave to Ambi. Enets J, Charlotte, and we got a lot of wave at Monty. Let me see. Steph Sanders, Niche, Chris G, Champagne, and Jeanette. Shout out to Jeanette. Listen, if you need access to the ladies only chat, message me. Cause I see some ladies' names. Zone laughing. Zone don't waste no time, boy. Zone say, hey Yolanda. Hey Miss VIP. Zone don't waste no time. My dog Zone don't waste no time. We got the welcoming. Zone is a part of the welcoming party. Oh yeah. Y'all, we about to get up out of here. Believe it or not, y'all, I haven't had anything real to eat all day today. I had like one cookie. I had one little small cookie and one scoop of ice cream. That's it. One little small cookie and a scoop of ice cream, y'all. Yeah. That's it, y'all. So y'all pray for me, man. And I'm about to get up out of here. Yeah, I know, Luna. Don't just add everyone. There are some fakes that have came in. Luna, so y'all done had to get rid of some fakes. Y'all done had to get rid of some people. Luna, did you write the names down? Did you write the names down, Luna? So I can disconnect them from the ladies only chat. Make sure you write the names down, Luna, and send them to me. Make sure y'all write the names down and send them to me so I can disconnect them from the late. If you remember some of the names, send it to my direct messenger so I can disconnect them from the ladies only chat. If any one of the ladies remember the names of the fakes, it shouldn't be too many. It should be probably like one or two. But so I can disconnect them from the ladies only chat permanently. Luna said, I have it. Okay, you got it. Okay, good. You got it. Okay, good. Listen, we're about to get up out of here. I love y'all, and y'all know what I always say. Look, that will let you know I've been live too long. Mimi say, good morning, people. She done been to sleep and woke up. Listen, I love y'all, and y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, and shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, Christiana Maria again. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, Christiana Maria again. We thank you and we appreciate you, sis. You know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. Love y'all.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity, no captivity. You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. No. I make moves, steady building pressure, act tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, crew does the band all stress. No cap. All that hate, still I don't play, learn my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running high, don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Let on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Fake to my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close, take teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Level up, clear my heavy brand, real team. No cap.
F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y.
One time.
No captivity.
All the time. Yeah. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform bridge. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
Free mind, free grind, real identity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
They say my name,
I don't chase in fame.
I set the flame.
Free.
No captivity.
We're freezing, we're freezing, we're free.
No captivity.
We're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing.
It's freeze, it's freeze, it's free.
It's free.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. 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 No captivity, don't change. You know the name, freeze it, free. Let's go. I'm not a sick fan. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack talk. Check my channel, what on rapping, real liar walk. No cap crew that the bill don't stress. Holla hate, still I don't flake, learn my lessons. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions, I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Hand in my chest, I want no drama. Made to my steps when I move through the comma. Move this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to the 10. No captivity, listen close when I speak. Free. Say it. No captivity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. Free. Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Clean mind, hit the grind. Real team. No captivity all the time. 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 Sun out, chest up, walk like still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, free, why stand where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody silent, I don't need to race. I don't chase cloud, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity, view feel panoramic. I play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement, out the platform, breathe level. Go to cool, but I still breathe heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. Bluetooth speech coast, then I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Captivity, free. Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Free mind, free grind, real identity. No captivity, F-R-E-E-Z-Y. They say my name, I don't chase the fame, I set the flame. Burn. No captivity, 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 no captivity. Man, freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it. No captivity. No captivity. Freezy.